we weren't. Boom, we're actually live now.
We were live?
We were live.
Oh, you're fired, bro. Dude, that's some good-ass content we had.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious. We're live.
And shit.
We're live. We didn't know. I was like, how come it's not, like, our viewers aren't stacking? And then I seen the button right here.
Oh,
but anyways, you want to reintroduce it?
What happens when you have big-ass titties in the room and shit? You motherfuckers don't focus.
People.
Anyways, man, welcome to Let's Talk About It podcast with your boy Umpa Knock and my co-host right here, Baby G, and my boy Gambino, and fucking Cara de Pito. I don't know what his fucking names were. Papi El Gachi.
Agave Papi.
Yeah, Gavi Papi and
Tequila Daddy. Jose Rogan.
Yeah, Jose Rogan and fucking
Natty Daddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So anyways, we were literally, I didn't realize, good thing I realized though.
We were literally, thought we were live for like the last 30 minutes.
But it was like, no, it wasn't live for 30 minutes. It was like 5 minutes. But good thing that we figured it out 5 minutes in instead of like half an hour in.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked.
That would have been, you know. So we got Baby G in the building. Shout out you. Thank you for coming back. This is your second appearance. You are, so our episode with you was the most popular episode with the Let's Talk About It podcast. It was super lit, entertaining. We went 4 hours and we were sober. Well, how did you enjoy? That was how did you enjoy
it was cool. I honestly enjoyed it. I didn't expect. Well, I mean, I didn't have no expectations. So I was just going with the vibe.
I can't hear.
Higher volume.
Can you guys hear?
Like, can you guys hear me? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Can you guys hear?
Volume on the mic.
Yeah.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear. Yeah, all whispering and shit.
All whispers.
Sounds a little too.
Sounding all sexy.
Too low. I'm like, okay. I can hear myself. So
there you go. This has got a softer voice.
There we go.
I know, my mom calls me Whispers.
Jimmy Whispers. Jenny Whispers.
This one over here has never drink a White Claw and shit. She's over here.
She's got a double cup on her.
Yeah,
oh, Lord.
Cups.
I meant the White Claw, bro. I meant the White Claw, not the... What?
Like, those are pretty huge.
Oh, shoot. So,
our baby little shot glasses.
So what was some of the feedback that you got from people that I know some of your fans got into the
Yeah, they did. A couple haters too. They were at it.
I did get some haters that seen you on my Instagram, and then like they were just hating. I'm like, yo, don't be hater. Like, it just seemed like guys that you might have turned down. You know what I mean? Guys that like...
You turned down a lot of guys.
That's exactly what's going on right now. It's so bad.
What is it?
I don't know what's going on. They expect me to do more, and it's like, it's not that.
You gotta love them haters, though.
No, I think it's just, men... Excuse me. Often think that because you probably do promiscuous content,
right,
that you're easy to get.
Right, and that's not that.
I agree. I mean, I typically, I feel like most dudes they're so out of touch with reality. They don't really,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they stay in the house, probably take a honey pack, and just beat their meat to porn all day, and it just creates this weird, obscure incel culture that leads to weird behavior, like, you know what I mean?
You don't even know what I was just telling Umpa. Like, literally, I could show you right now. I literally had to block, like, more than 5 numbers within 24 hours, huh? You seen my post?
Was the guy, like, creating a bunch of Google numbers calling you or something?
Because his job, he deals with phones. So, like, he has unlimited access to, like, new numbers and new phones and stuff like that.
He's a trapper.
It's pretty pathetic.
Yeah.
For Medi-Cal.
And, like, he literally,
For Obama phones.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I literally tell him, like, fuck off. And it's like, my family, why would you want to see me some type of way like that? It's even more weird. You know what I mean? Because that's how I found out about him, is through my family. So it's like, why would you want to see me a type of way? Or even think I do more than just dance? So I'm just like,
you want one?
Don't. It was just crazy. I'm just been so pissed off. And then 2 people becoming crazy off my link because, like, I don't do what they want me to do. It's like,
I get that sometimes too and shit.
Yeah. When you don't want to use a butt plug.
No, okay. Content wise, I could do, but it's like in person type shit. Like I'm not gonna do that. Like,
Shout
if I don't
out
know
to
who you
plugs.
are, like you could be someone, and anyone.
I'm definitely I have the belief system that a woman doesn't owe a man anything. Period. Like,
And the same shit goes for us too. We don't owe women anything either. What the fuck?
yeah, but women.
I got blocked by some chick for not wanting to have sex to her. She just hit my third leg right now.
This guy's such a paisa.
Not the third.
This guy's such a paisa. He's like, I got blocked by a woman who not haven't want to have sex to her. Oh shit, for not wanting to have sex to her.
Hey, Lita Umpa's related to me, bro. Walking in.
Oh shit!
Like, what?
Hey, no, but the thing is like, so there's like this whole thing of this culture of like getting flued out, where a dude will pay for a girl's flight, pay for everything, and he has these expectations. Although it is a little misleading to take that, for a girl to accept all that, kind of, especially if like the conversation wise, accepting all those gifts and then not putting out, which is totally cool. Like a girl.
Hey, but you know what?
Have
They should say it from the gate. Like, hey, I know you're spending all this money on me, but I'm not gonna put out.
Right. That should be the communication. But even regardless, she still doesn't owe him
or some shit.
Well, I'm saying, regardless, like that still shouldn't. Like a guy shouldn't be mad if a girl says no,
Right.
Because that's rapey. That's weird.
Right.
It's weird. It's weirdo behavior to be like.
I always let my
I got girls that hit me up for my cooking and shit. At least
full disclosure.
Right.
Transparency.
I was talking about you.
Because I'm like, anything else can go. Because you could find that elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it is weirdo behavior, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A lot of crazy shit within these 24 hours, I swear.
So how many numbers you get about?
Like, literally, like 5. More than 5. It's crazy. And then I texted them through their main number, and
I seen her
it's just,
posting it and shit.
yeah, I was posting. I was putting them on blast. Look at 2, 5, 6,
No
7,
caller.
8, 9, and no caller. This is another guy from Oakland.
Damn.
And this is a guy from Salinas. And then I have another guy from another Salinas. I don't even know who it is. That's on my link.
So they just find you, like they're on your like, it's not an OnlyFans,
It's similar.
similar to OnlyFans,
Yellow
right?
book.
And these guys just
Yellow
find
pages.
you and they're just like super obsessed. They become hyper obsessed. That's what's really like. This is why this is why I feel like
It's crazy. It's like crazy.
But I'm saying that's the type of shit that like pornography. Porn creates these unrealistic expectations,
Right.
and it's like, these guys are judging what you are or how you act in real life because they're thinking that just because you're a content creator, that's the.
Yeah, that's what I was even telling one of my friends who's in nightlife. I was like, do you know what? At some point, like, I'm just gonna like not even do content. Just do straight. If you want to really see me, book me, you're gonna have to see me in person at a club, bar, or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just so tired of making content. It's so tiring, like, to come up with ideas. You want to, do certain, be original, not trying to do what other girls do. It's so hard. It's just so hard. And then, like, when girls, and then when you do your own shit, some girls want to take notes and just take it as their own. So
I need that back though. So I mean, do you feel like this is pushing you in a direction of like, dang, this is probably not safe anymore?
at this point, yeah, because I've been doing this for like 5 years, but it's like, it's never gotten to this crazy point. Like, what the...
I get harassed every now and then too.
Yeah, it's like, okay, like, cause me, I'm just like, I'm just like not the crash out that I used to be anymore. Just
because I mean, you could do other stuff. Like, you don't gotta necessarily do, like OnlyFans style content. You could do, like, well, I mean, you could do like streaming on, playing video games, streaming in a bikini, even. But I mean, honestly, guys,
I don't play games.
I mean, you don't have to be good. Like, bro, there's some girls that are trash at like Fortnite and are like making hella money.
Hey, DJing. I seen some hot ass girls DJing in bikinis.
Yeah, doing all that type stuff, or just doing stuff like
content, bro.
Yeah, like I mean, doing a podcast,
cooking in your bikini.
like if I can
I got
help,
the kitchen for you too.
if I can,
Nice kitchen.
if I can help produce a podcast for you where maybe we could split money on once we get monetized.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'd be interested in producing a podcast where you bring a bunch of baddies in here, and but but you could also do stuff like makeup tutorials or gym content. It's just other stuff that you know what I mean.
Mike,
Like,
Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Give her the mic. She
We
wants
got
to,
Leah on here.
she wants
to say something.
I don't want to say nothing. I was speaking my mind today.
Well, we want to hear you because we can't hear you because we got earmuffs.
Okay, well, now we gotta wait.
She's getting all shy.
Not
and
like
shit.
on my timing.
Damn.
But yeah, no, I feel that there's many ideas though out there to create, not just like content, you know what I'm saying? That's why I think I had said it before. I don't know if I said it on the last episode, but a lot of people take OF, as
the end all be all.
Yeah, but I do, there's some people that I do, like when we were talking about the Patreon and people do tarot cards on there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there's like different content that, I feel like I could do, but I don't know. It's just,
Money's good.
yeah.
Body self.
Money ain't everything though.
Yeah,
tell
that's
you.
exactly. I'm not.
And I think that you're probably realizing that.
Yeah, that's how I'm like,
That's
money's not everything. I could make it regardless. That's why I'm just like, I don't mind if I lose like a client or so, because I know there's a loyal one that's gonna be out there not giving me issues like a certain ones. You know what I'm saying?
There's like I seen this thing where I have a homegirl who the guy will like pay for her to eat like a Hershey's a Snickers bar, walk around in her underwear all day, go to the bathroom, wear them all day afterwards, and then send it to him.
Yeah, that's.
It's like weird,
I don't know
like a
why
fetish
I've had to like two within this month. I had like two people. Yeah.
That's weird. I'm sorry. Poop and pee,
I don't know about all that.
like girls. Like I mean, girls.
Within all that request, but like
Girls
just
get
wearing them-
flown out to Dubai.
I was about to say that.
One mic.
She just came back from Dubai.
So what you tell me? One mic. That's why you need to say one mic. If you want to talk on the mic, you gotta use the mic.
Oh, you gotta talk.
You
to the
could
mic.
talk, but just one mic. You know what I mean?
Tell us about your Dubai trip.
I'm so fucking.
Wait, you got shit on your chest?
I was about to say that. I want to get shit on.
Oh my god.
I
mean-
out there for real quick.
Damn.
They pay a lot of money though.
The crazy thing about it is I have that exact message from earlier today.
Someone wants to shit on you?
Yeah.
And what'd you say?
I said, fuck it.
Damn.
Dang.
Free or are they gonna pay you?
What?
Better be some rags.
You gotta talk directly in the mic so we can hear you.
It better be some rags, bitch.
That's exactly what
Period. Better not be no hundred. Some racks.
Bye, baby.
Bitch, that's what I was about to say. Some racks.
Yeah, the guys in Dubai, I think they pay like something like 100,000.
I don't think it's 100,000. I think like 20,000 just to shit on me if I can't do it.
Really?
Fuck.
And you would take that?
Yeah.
I'll go with you. I'll
God.
carry your bags.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you find anybody who shit on me?
Fuck. I'll put it on my page right now. I got a couple people in Dubai actually. Some of my homies and shit.
That's crazy. Where do you find shitting clients? That's weird. Let's go to some of the chat. The chat, 40 Joe's putting a little love heart eyes. I'm assuming it's for Umpa
Yeah.
or Baby G,
Thank
the
you,
one.
40 Joe.
Jesse said, does Baby G want to be saved?
From these bills, shit.
Old Chinese man, will Baby G ever get into her BBW era?
What is that? BMW?
BBW, like she's into like big. Well,
Oh, you big black.
I mean, it really is big black women, but what they saying, like, will you ever get like thick and big and?
Is that what that means?
I don't fucking know if I'm gonna get to it, but
She's been eating.
I've been gaining. We were just saying, I fucking sized up. I literally had to get rid of all my wardrobe. It may not look like it, but bitch needs to be skinnier.
Really? You're really skinny.
Skinny. Yeah, no, I feel like, I be eating too many banker tacos and chavelas and shit.
Yeah, the beer and the tacos is definitely
Yeah, like the
I've been trying to cut too before summer, but it's
like the
just like
tacos.
I know,
and
me
the
too, but I've been
motherfucking
traveling
liquor
too
and
much.
everything. I'm like, ugh.
Fucking bankers off the hood, bro.
That's where I be.
Yeah.
The shrimp tacos.
Nah,
yeah, I be eating a lot of shrimp
No, I
tacos.
had some shrimp tacos in Denver. Fire, bro.
You know who has a great
Now those how they do the fish tacos.
Oh, that's fire.
Fire.
You know who has great shrimp tacos? They're called gobernadores or whatever.
Yeah, gobernadores.
And
Botanero.
no.
Dos Potrillos.
Casa del Sazón.
Oh no, I never
El
had.
Sazón, bro,
Yeah,
fire. Right, they're right next to. It's right next to the Planet Fitness on the south side.
You know who has bomb ass fish tacos? El Botanero.
I haven't been there.
Right there on the east side, right next to the.
I think we got to do some food vlogging
down.
content.
I went to Acámbaro today to get some.
Oh, Gámbaro's fire.
Yeah.
I like
That's
that.
where I
I
got
like
those
their
tacos.
michis.
Yeah, the micheladas there are fire.
We should do it. We should do it like once a week and shit. Cause I'm not trying to eat.
I
Yeah,
do that too.
I
For
have some-
tacos, They be having the good deals on tacos.
Are you down to do some vlogging content going
Oh,
out?
you don't even know me. I'm editing right now for some vlogging. I went to Vegas and I just tried nothing but food.
Oh shit.
Fire.
It's like a convention and you just get, it's like Costco, basically.
Oh, you
Costco,
went to Foodie Land.
no, I'm going there actually.
Oh, it's
so
just-
that'll
it's
be
just
another, I'm at a late, I know I'm late, but I'm vlogging my Cabo barely. I'm almost done with it. About to
Which
put it
what software are you using?
I'm using the iPhone one.
Where?
Outside.
What happened?
There was a shooting right now.
How do you know?
I just heard him. I just heard it right now.
What like where'd
Shooting?
you? How close is it?
Probably like
Outside, but you know,
like a block away.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've been
Probably like right-
lately,
probably out towards the mall.
lately I've been hearing
because he lives right here by Best Buy, right across the side.
lately I've been hearing like a lot of thump
Shit.
going on. I'm like, let me check
it's
Selena's
construction.
Selena's
A lot of thump?
Chronicles.
Somebody hitting the hammer.
I'm like, let me check Selena's Chronicles.
Yes, Ling Ling, thank you. Like and share, please. Subscribe, comment.
But yes,
Please, brothers, there's 11 people in here. Like,
yes,
so what?
first
It's
the food content, I'm down.
Yes,
Let me
yes.
know, 'cause
I want to start hitting
all
like
of
some.
that. Foodie Land's coming
All right.
Where?
in San Jose next month.
Ooh.
Going to SJ?
Frogland.
SJ.
Oh,
Frog
frog
legs.
legs. Ooh, forget about it.
She is definitely the shit on my chest type. She eating frog legs. You probably eat escargot too.
Where the fuck is that cargo?
That's the
the
snails. The snails. Garlic butter sauce.
I would if I had.
You know it's crazy.
Sugar
I always thought it was weird. I always thought it was like weird, the idea of eating escargot, till I worked at a really nice restaurant.
Right.
And somebody ordered a plate of it, and when they cook it in this garlic butter sauce.
Right.
And it smelled so good, where I was like, damn, I've never been like wanting to eat some snails, but this actually like smells pretty good, but I still wouldn't do it. It's just wild.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the Monterey, they're having like a little farmers foodie thingy going on too.
Word.
When is that?
June,
Yeah,
in
we need to do-
June,
we
in
need to do-
Monterey, in downtown. I'll let you know. It's in
Oh, let's
June.
do that, bro.
Yeah.
In June. We could do that. If it's in Monterey, we could all pop out Monterey and shit. I'll
I'm
be
down with that.
But
I'm
I'll
down
send you
with
the
that.
flyer because I just seen it. I'll send you the flyer though.
Oh, please do.
We could go.
Don't make me throw my own fucking Foodie Land and
There
shit.
you go, Umpa. Umpa's
Shit,
close.
is
40 Joe asked
The Papa's about to bring it out.
Yeah, fuck that.
40 Joe asked, is Baby G a norteña?
We don't gangbang on YouTube.
Yeah, we don't
That's
promote.
why I'm on episode 14.
And we got 14 viewers.
I like that's why I'm on episode 14.
Maybe podcast not for her. No, she's definitely like one of the dopest guests that we've had here. So podcast is
Selena, so-
definitely for her
Inside.
for sure.
Yes.
I love Duno's in the chat. Duno's putting the eye.
Do know, is it the same one?
Yeah.
He follows you
Actually, you know what? Speaking of Duno, I went to his comedy.
down here. I seen.
When everybody got beat up.
Dude, Dude, really? People
There's
were
hella
fighting?
fights outside.
Really?
Yeah, there was.
Oh, thankfully I left because after that I went to
Yeah.
San Jose and I just enjoyed the bars out there. But let me just tell you, Duno had me crying out of laughter.
No.
I
I was at the
wearing-
Fox Theater, right?
Yeah, it's the Fox Theater. I was literally wearing makeup and everything, and I was like, dude, I just couldn't. I was like, fuck it. I was with my friend. I was like, dude, I'm fucking crying out of laughter right now. I mean,
I like when the comedian's so funny, I'm crying.
dude, you know who I missed? That was out here in Monterey. The Wayne Bros.
Oh, Marlon Wayans.
Yeah, he was out here in Monterey.
No, I thought it was Damon.
No, it was Marlon. It was
Marlon,
Marlon. He
yeah.
was out here in Monterey. I missed that
He's
one.
pretty funny.
I think it was even a Netflix special, bro.
They're filming a Netflix special.
They were filming it.
It was at the Golden State Theater, though. I seen that.
Yeah.
I know a few people that showed up.
I went to the Felipe Esparza's Netflix special
He's funny.
on SJ.
Yeah.
Mexican comedians are hard to impress me because, like, a lot of them lean too much into the whole I'm Mexican, which is cool. Like, you know, like George Lopez, like, after a while, I've heard all of his jokes already, you know. But somebody like Ralphie, what's his name? Ralphie Barbosa, that guy is funny because he doesn't got to lean in. Yeah, he was on Joe Rogan and shit. So when you don't gotta lean so much into and like keep repeating that you're Mexican and doing, I get it, bro. You're Mexican. You know, if you could just make comedy that appeals to like a broader audience, it's way more impressive than
Right.
like, you know. First slide. Big Perm said those are all forms of cheating in the social media age. They answered the question. We'll get into that in a bit. Daniel M said a lot of stories of Marines and soldiers wifing strippers. I think there's hope for her.
Ooh.
Dude, actually, my roommate fucking wifey to one of my strippers. Scumbag. It was one of my best ones, too.
One of my best ones.
Yeah.
I lost a stripper to a homie.
Yeah, he wiped her up like after the second fucking date.
You know what? One thing about him, I have a brother that's in the Marines, and I literally had told him how to talk with him because a lot of our Marine people in the service, they just be so quick to just do it. Sometimes even for the money or just moving forward. You know what I'm saying? I literally had to tell my brother like, don't worry about love. It will come. Don't settle.
Yeah, they'd be marrying each other for this
Like this
to get more money from the military, and then they
basically the benefits of it.
yeah.
And I just don't like that. And
They got a really high divorce rate.
right. And that's one thing I just kept it short and simple. I just told my brother, don't be giving our last name to anybody. It just be simple as that, right?
Would you marry a military
No.
person? No.
No.
Why?
It's just, what's the point? I mean, I like, even if the money is there, but I don't even think what's the point if it's about the money. You get what I'm saying? And if I can't really spend time with you and you gotta go, you know what I'm saying? It's like basically long distance.
No emotional
that I'm
attachment.
feeling.
Long distance.
It's
relationship.
yeah.
But no, you would live on base.
Go
right?
with them, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but even then.
Nah,
Pretty
you
much
get
a
to
travel wife with him.
Yeah, I know. Because I know someone who has she's here in 831, but
Dealing with his
her
PTSD.
husband is out there.
Oh, so she cheats on him all
So
the
she
time.
know, but she just they just be back and forth, and I'm
Great
just
episode.
not the type. I'm just not the type, you know. I'm just saying. I'm like, if you gonna either be committed to me or to the government or to the base or who you going, what's going on? But yeah, no. I just told my brother on that comment before he left. I'm like, yeah, because I
You
was
got the mic?
like, I just be knowing.
So let's take the vape.
Suck on something.
But
Sorry, finish.
my little sister, though, I'm so proud of her. She's gonna be graduating June 14th. She's going to the
shout out
Navy.
your sister.
Yeah, she's going to the Navy. Yes, I can't wait.
Is like how many military family members you got?
Out of my siblings, 2. But I'm pretty sure, like my ancestors and like my grandpa and stuff like that. I have tios and I also have cousins that like more from my mom's side and a little bit from my dad's side. I would say just both. I would say I have like military ties and stuff. So it's hard.
He wants to say something too after.
I'm like, it's hard. I haven't seen my brother since 2023.
Damn.
Yeah. And he's 19 now. He's about to be turned 20.
The one that worked for me?
No, he's still here around. He got his license and he has a car now. So, and he has his job full time. So I'm proud of him.
Damn.
You know.
He's not gonna work for me this year, huh?
Well, shit, if he has days off, shit, might as well make some extra money.
Right.
Shit, the gas ain't cheap nowadays if he wants a car. He wants to be going places. I see him going to San Francisco and everything. I said, without me, boy, you know
What
I'd
kind
be out
of
there.
so what kind of guy would you be looking to date?
More like for sure it's like either like a blue collar type of man or like something, you know what I'm saying, like a blue collar
Tradesman,
yeah, like something that
construction worker.
yeah,
or-
construction beneficial.
stockbroker-
You can say
stockbroker?
or either mechanic, something. Cause I would love to have a mechanic. Just no problems. Like just go with anything. Hand it over. Hand it over. But yeah, I mean I would.
You want a handyman, somebody who could like fix shit around the house.
Yeah, I just want a man, basically, like a man, because a lot of these guys ain't doing what a man's supposed to be doing.
A lot of feminine.
Yeah,
men.
and making me feel manly.
Sensitive and shit.
I mean that's I mean I actually have this conversation a lot. That's what creates masculine women is pussy ass men.
Yeah, that's
Like they forgot how to be men.
Yeah, and so it makes me question like the type of man that I'm dealing with. I'm like, okay, hold on, like,
And it's like
Generation.
well, I'm saying if we cannot have a man
we
right
can't
now.
have a man right now because it is summer. We don't need nothing. We need to make that money.
Like if the world tomorrow, like let's say EMP hits right now, boom, EMP hits, knocks out the fucking food chain, the food supply system, knocks out all the anything electric. How many men would be able to go out, hunt, survive, create fire, protect their, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Not many. A lot of dudes and like
I know some that can't even start
metrosexual
up
men
a barbecue.
Damn.
type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, my homie fucking can't do that shit.
That's what I'm
He had
saying.
me do it the other day.
That's what I'm saying. I seen it firsthand, so that's what I'm
Yeah, a lot of dudes who can't even fucking do manly
I
shit.
could do
like
that shit. I could me and so and so last I don't say no names, but me and her we used to cook it up on the grill all the time. Be like, bitch, you got your food stamps, bitch, let's
Yeah.
go get some oysters.
That's
let's
what
go
I need.
get
I need a
some
friend with
this.
food stamps.
Shout
Beneficial
out to friends with food stamps.
A
Dude,
beneficial friend, huh?
Hey, yeah, man. Hey, when I used to have a friend with food stamps, we used to barbecue every fucking
Yeah,
day.
she'll got ranchera.
Let's go to Walmart. Damn, let's go.
Shit. We would get the best down, but the point is,
Shit.
we would
los
always
Harlings
get
y
the grill
todo.
though. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
We'll be posted up at Central Park right there, just chilling, put the music on, had our fucking
We should barbecue
meat
tomorrow.
cheese.
Shit.
Shit, I'm down. Y'all
do
not
it.
down. I'm fucking down. What's tomorrow?
I get off early. I get off at 1.
Tomorrow's
I gotta work tomorrow because
I have a tattoo appointment after my tattoo appointment.
Let's do
I'm
it.
down.
I gotta work tomorrow because I freaking
It's
Thursday.
early at 11.
I got 2 graduations to hit on Thursday.
Ooh, I need to.
So I had to switch my days.
Oh shit.
Usually I don't work on Wednesdays.
Yeah. What's going
But,
on? She gonna start dancing?
She can start jumping up and down again.
Yeah.
Already here fucking up lights.
So where we go? A lot of stories of Marines. All right, here, Dubai. 20K is 20K. I might get shit on for that cash money. My cousin Rice.
Oh shit.
My cousin, shout out, what up, Rice? Mi taqueria is South Main. Mi taqueria South Main. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're like a bootleg taqueria mi tierra from Watsonville, and
Mi taqueria on South Main. Where's the bay?
it's next to the Maya Theater. It's called Taqueria Mi Tierra. Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
called-
I never had the food there.
Yeah, it's all right. Their food's kind of
Those potrillos is fire.
those potrillos. Oh, they're good.
They're fire. Their micheladas are fire.
Yeah, good micheladas.
Yeah.
When I'm hungover, they be seeing.
Oh yeah.
Manuel got the formula. Junior Martinez said it's Umpa's papas or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Albert the man with no dignity. And Rice, Albert said, I got bills. Huh?
Baby G.
Yeah, I can hear. Probably a little low, maybe.
Oh, no.
I hear.
Yeah, I can hear.
No, we lost her.
You lost her?
Lost in the field. Damn. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
That's weird.
Check.
Nah, we lost her.
Yeah, we lost her. We lost her.
Go ahead, talk.
See, I'm doing my job. My job.
Check these
Good job, good job.
Like, I don't hear a voice.
I think fucking Jessica pulled the wire.
Yeah, when she.
Fucking Jessica. Oh, I mean Miss Lee.
Yeah, when she might have.
Chung Lee.
Chung Lee.
Yeah,
I don't know,
one of the wires.
Just keep checking down there. Yeah. A little bit more.
Lost one of the wires.
Hers is right here, right? It goes into there.
I'm just looking at the view.
Hers is.
Or do y'all need to raise up the volume?
Nah.
Wait.
It's
Did it get muted, maybe?
nah.
Oh shit. Give us 1 minute, guys. Give us 1 minute.
Like, it's me.
Yeah, nothing got unplugged.
It was me.
There's no,
Here's, entertain us.
I like, there's no.
Tell us about your story real quick. What you're telling about, right? GTO.
Yeah, no, we.
Dating prisoners? Don't you know about dating prisoners?
No shit. Damn.
What happened?
Dating prisoners.
She's got a whole guest list. Damn. I seen that. I was like, goddamn. We could just
Talk?
Can you guys hear me?
Nah. So this is my.
no. Give us 1 minute, guys. Give us 1 minute.
Like, damn, they want to give you some technology problems. Why don't want to hear this shit out?
Something happened when she got up, so something got
I swear I
messed with.
didn't.
Yeah, she.
Check the wire right there. Is on that one right here? Follow that wire.
Follow that wire. Where's it
They were like, you can never come to the podcast again.
No, you're good. It happens.
at? Yeah.
You unplug it, plug it back in.
No. Check. Nothing.
I just.
Cheating?
We could share mine if we need to.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on.
Consider cheating, all the above.
Shit.
If you talk or like.
Damn. Are you one of the jealous type?
Maybe because we plugged my charger in.
Nah.
Oh,
It has to be with the.
talk.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah. What happened?
Okay, I want to see what's good with this comment though.
Hold on, we'll get there. Let me see. We got
I don't know.
that's a cop question. No debriefing. Duno has a hood rat comedy. So boy Simps. Bobby Peso said, I cheat on single mommies because they have no choice but to stick with me.
Damn.
Ooh.
What a perro.
It's a hot take. Jesse said, I work electric gates, installing them, fixing the motors, operators. Sounds like Jesse wants to shoot his shot.
You see these comments, bitch? Read them comments.
Perm, Bobby, Campos owns it. Imagine paying $20K to shit on a body.
Huh?
The Baby G hotline?
Tell him I said what's up.
Drill Side NYC. Do OnlyFans chicks not realize that there's nothing known as easy money? You pay back with your mental health. Also, what happens to these models and corn stars when they turn old? What do?
They get turned into
Life.
The question is, how much money do you got? Like, what?
Why are you worrying about what the fuck I got going on?
I mean, it's a fair question.
It is. What do you see yourself after? When do you think it's a good age to retire?
Shit, as long as I look good, that's all that matters. Period.
I'm older than you, so it's like, damn, I gotta go into retirement soon.
Shit.
You have OnlyFans too?
I do.
Yeah.
You know, I made a beautiful penny off of it.
She just turned 40.
Closer to your mouth, so we.
Yeah, she just turned 48 too, right?
Are you serious, Umpa?
It's like it's different though. Like
Don't match my age to yours.
okay, look,
Oh, damn.
okay, let me tell you. At the end of the day, I even seen this one video on like TikTok or Instagram. I don't know what, but I seen a reel. why
42
work?
and I
Why
used to
work
do
a 9 to
OnlyFans.
5? Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, okay, 9 to 5 is cool. I have that too. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time too, why work a 9 to 5 and leave with nothing at the end of the day? But when you do what you gotta do, you feel me, in 1 hour or whatever you gotta do within a phone call or what, and you can make as much as you can.
Actually,
within a
you're
short
not,
period, but it's like depending on also money management, how you manage your money and when you invest into it. So it's like it really just depends on the person and how much they make and what their intuition and then what their intentions are with their money.
Maybe
Everyone's
she knows
different.
exactly what she's talking about.
So yeah.
See, I'm not really into judging.
Yeah.
You know,
I
but,
don't judge because I work with all of them.
I don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge, but I do also maintain the same questions. I'm actually talking to a girl who used to do OnlyFans, and I really like her, and she's super dope. I am a very Christian man, for the record. You know what I'm saying? But because of my Christianity, it also, I have to give people grace because we all have a past. I have a past, and I'm nobody to be judging the next person. That's between them and God. So whatever you choose to do with your life is whatever you choose to do with your life.
Right.
However, it
To
you
each
know,
their own.
I think we talked about it last time. The end of the day, that's going to be on you to deal with.
Right, moving forward.
Moving
If
forward.
you want a family, y'all check out episode 7. I'm sure it was episode 7.
It was episode 7.
So y'all
Shit,
check
damn,
out
she on
episode
it.
7. So go rewind it. But yeah,
Because end of the day, right? Like what you eat don't make this guy shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and
It does if they do the centipede.
and it's a lot of guys. I'm saying it's a lot of guys that probably think like this. Would probably be the first ones that if a hot OnlyFans girl was trying to get with him, he'd probably be like with it as if, you know, like I said, I'm a Christian man, very Christian, bro. Like I go to church every Sunday. I go to church on Thursdays. I'm the sound tech. I'm a ministry leader.
Right.
So I'm nobody to judge. And the girl that I like, in my eyes, I'm like, yo, God's putting her in my life because I feel like maybe I can bring her to the cross and maybe I can, you know, I'm not saying change her, but because that's God's thing to change people. But maybe my influence will help her, you know, find happiness in elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, because I am another person who was like very influenced by chasing money and not chasing God. But a lot of times, you know, we go through shit. You know, everybody has their own story. Everybody has a backstory. So you know, somebody who's monetizing their body is, you know, there's no greater sin. Like if you were out getting money by poisoning your community with drugs, similarly, you're just as guilty of any sin. There's no sin greater than the other. So, you know what I mean? Josiah said, women saying OnlyFans is empowering. I don't truly get the logic behind this.
confidence.
Like they are,
Builds confidence.
like, are they manipulated and gaslighted into it?
No.
Or do they truly think that it is a good way to sell your body for easy money?
Content making is not easy, and let me tell you that. And at the same time, we pay taxes.
Ooh.
Okay, let me tell you, I could pull up years.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I could, I
Show
don't
me.
know. I don't know if you've seen my stories. I think I posted it, and I think you liked it. I'm like, oh y'all. I don't know who liked it or what, but I remember posting on like a year, last month or so. I was like, and y'all think content creating is easy because it's.
Oh
really
yeah, I did
not.
see that. Yeah, I
it
did
was
like that.
And it was literally like envelopes full, and I literally have to owe the IRS because of what the fuck I want to.
Hey, drug dealers pay taxes too, though.
Big Perm said, your past usually defines you as a person, in my opinion. That's not true.
No, it's not.
That's not
Because
true.
You could honestly change your ways, and life is all about experience and lesson learned. So it's like if you learn, then that shouldn't define you.
Yeah, because they literally, you know, a big thing they teach you, well, that you learn in the Bible, you know, all of Christ's disciples was all wild boys. Peter was a murderer. You know, Judas was crazy. Mary of Magdalene was a prostitute. All these people, but you know. Again, that's why you can't judge people because, you know, I've seen pastors who used to be gangbangers who are out there saving people and bringing them to the cross.
Mm-hmm.
So there's, you know, your past. If you are a slave to your past, then you can never really move forward for real. You know.
Life is an evolution.
Yeah, my cousin said life is an evolution for the most part, and it is, bro. It is like growth.
Because if you don't elevate, then you're just in the same position. Like, what are you doing with your life?
You're either gonna learn from your past or be a slave to your past. And if you keep looking back, you can't really focus on what's in front of you in your future and see what the future blessings. And a lot of times we're so focused on the guilt and everything that we've did or who we've been in the past that we don't allow it. We don't allow ourselves to become who we're truly meant to be.
Right. I feel like being stagnant should be defining as a definition itself. Because that should say a lot within yourself if you're stagnant, if you're not moving forward. So yeah, like looking back at your past, like yeah, I did this, I did that, but look at what I'm doing now. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's like it don't define you. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're elevating. Moving forward.
Big Perm said, Philip said, let the girl OnlyFans do what they do. I dated a stripper and learned a lot from her. Big Perm said, so if a female that's fucked 1,000 dudes, is she more likely to cheat on you or less likely? Well, it depends.
Less likely, I feel like maybe because she already knows what type of guy she likes. Maybe I can't really say so because I'm like me myself. I'm just like I can't really, but I'm pretty sure like but as far as I could say, like me dealing with men more than 1,000 times, like how they saying. It's just disgusting because I'm like, okay, I don't want that, I don't want this, I don't want that. It just eliminates on what you really want. Does that make sense?
So can we ask the hard question of how many bodies? What's your body count?
I could count my fingers. That's how I know.
Okay.
Mine's 3.
I can count it's less than 10 hands. That's all I say.
Okay.
Less than 10 hands?
Yeah.
You say your body count.
That's a bar. That's a lot.
10 has 1,000.
That's probably why this bitch looked at me like that.
I'm like, me too, girl.
That's crazy.
That's what she was thinking in her head.
So hold on.
Been on the alcohol. I would have it fucks it.
You told the truth.
I know. At least we ain't lying here.
You say your body counts what?
Mine's 3.
But how many girls though?
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm like, are we counting baby mamas?
A woman and a midget.
You calling me a midget?
Hey, you know what's crazy?
No, the fact that we found someone shorter than you is crazy.
No. You know what's crazy?
You slept with him?
You know what's crazy?
Oh, yeah.
On Tinder. I was on Tinder, bro.
Diamond. Her name's Diamond.
Yeah.
The midget on Current Street, Diamond.
Hey, when we're going to bring her on the podcast?
Yeah.
Bro, there's a girl on Tinder.
Her Instagram. I could tap in with her.
There's a girl on Tinder and there's a girl on Tinder and I was like,
One mic.
there's a girl on Tinder and you know I'm like, you know, I like pretty girls, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I was like, this girl's got a really pretty face, and I'm swiping and then I'm like, oh my god, it's a midget. And then I was like, felt guilty, but I was like, swipe right. I swiped right. I didn't match with her though. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not good enough for a midget? What the fuck?
You're too tall. You're too tall.
She brought a diamond. Who's this? Freeway Frost?
Huh?
Is that the Freeway Frost?
Would I what?
Hey, Freeway Frost.
Would I match with a midget? Mostly out of at that point. At that point in time, it was literally strictly out of a fetish. But
Like most men that I've met, always.
I'm like, how you know her name? That's how you know.
I wouldn't probably do it as a relationship. I don't know. It'd be like weird.
They're hella hot.
Asian midget.
An Asian midget? Nah, this girl was a Mexican midget,
sounds
but she was hot. And she wasn't like, you know how like some of them got like big heads and weird torso? She was actually like a little person. It was like weird. Yeah, that's what, yeah, she was like proportional.
No, but dwarfs, their bodies are like equivalent.
It was like proportional.
Keep the mic in your mouth so
Sorry.
so everybody can hear.
I don't like to have those.
Yeah,
Lies.
yeah, right.
Lies. Let me see here.
I was like, you didn't know if I was talking diamond
Here,
the body.
connect my phone to it.
Diamond the body.
Extra Max said toxic. Freeway Frost, what up? Freeway Frost said California's hottest rapper in the building. If she breathing while another man passes, she's cheating.
I don't know. I never heard of him.
Okay.
Nah, he's cool. He's a good dude. Good dude.
What was the? What did he say?
He said I used to be a P.
No.
To the midget.
Sneaker Jack's mother is the only woman I know. I now there's a six.
Yeah, he said that.
Why I saw her behind Nobble and South Florida.
Bitch, yeah, she's always. Bitch, I have her
And then I
right
looked
there
at
on
her
my
and she
bitch.
said,
I'm like, half price? Is it true?
Big Perm said body count is always a great question. What's your body count?
Hey, so
Body count, honestly, I can't give it to you.
shit, it's a lot of numbers.
Well, I do.
It's a phone number?
Well, so does your so
It's
does,
a phone.
How much can I say on here? I don't know.
you can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, obviously I'm sex worker, so I mean,
Oh, you are? Oh,
I don't know.
I did not know that.
I'm a
Shit.
sex worker, so obviously I do stripping, I do private, I do
Oh.
the above.
So, okay.
So as far as like bodies that I like,
We're gonna need your booking
No. Body count.
booking info.
So you're probably saying like,
I'm so glad my face is not on here because I could obviously be like,
I feel like your
too
voice
late.
alone says a lot.
be very realistic with you guys. You guys really want
Too
to
late.
yes, we want to know the truth. Yeah.
Blur it out.
Bitch, I'm so weak.
Oh my god, am I really on there?
Not no more. I just turned it.
You're not.
I know who I am.
No, not on that. Right here is where. This is what we're watching right there. You see that? That's what's on
That's what
camera.
you see.
Honestly,
Ew.
it's probably an insane number. I'm not gonna lie.
Ew.
Very
Like over 100,
So it's okay.
under 200,
That's how much.
or
money
more than
you get.
200. More than 200. All right, under 500.
under 500.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you got more miles than my 65.
Damn. Let me ask you.
Actually, legitimately invested in doing in exactly what I'm doing right now. So I am a sex worker, and that's what I do, and that's how I make my money.
I know you know how to put the mic to your.
I know, yeah. Since you got
Yelling at me,
500
scare
miles,
me.
since you got 500 miles on it, huh?
I don't have 500 miles.
Grab the mic.
Eventually 500 miles.
Shit, damn.
So, do you feel like it's gonna affect you in the long run, like in future relationships?
It already affects me. Like it affects.
Does it?
I don't feel like I'm like able to like emotionally
Attach.
myself to anybody like lately at all.
That's what he was trying to say. The guy that. the
So
mentality.
then you're lying about all those posts you make about you
But it's
cuddling
at the
and
same
wanting
time,
to
like you really
be
want to know
loved
what it
and,
is.
She's just trying to reel in
and
Johns.
wanting to cuddle to some YouTube and shit.
She's trying to reel in clients.
Hey, oh my god!
Next time you want to cuddle, just call me.
Damn, or me,
We go
or
watch
me.
Maddie,
No.
bitch.
Then we're gonna call some money.
Bitch, you know what?
So this is actually very interesting.
Bitch, I have
I just
baddie
lost my
butts all
job,
the
so
way.
don't call
On
me.
your OnlyFans, do you do like penetration content with like men or?
I
Or
actually
animals?
don't do anything with men because you have to do like waivers and consent
Yeah,
forms.
it's like you have to tag
So
them,
I've
do a whole
tried
lot
to
of things.
post videos of me.
That's why I got banned. That's why
You got banned because why?
because
like,
I had
I'll give you my
content
waiver.
with girls and everything, with girls, guys, and everything.
they
But
block
it was before they updated their terms and conditions, and then once they updated their terms and conditions,
I can add you to my Pornhub
you
channel.
had to like tag them, have them sign a waiver, sign a picture side by side with their ID and everything. They had to like do the whole get down.
That's crazy.
But the thing is, I didn't have to do that beforehand up until they updated their terms
them
and
up?
conditions, which makes sense now. So when their new terms and conditions applied, they started flagging me off hella shit. So one morning I woke up and I had like 98 notifications, and they gave me a fair warning. And then next thing you know, people were texting me about meets and everything like that. And then I ended up getting banned off of it. So now I'm banned off of it.
So have you? So you've done content with the guy on OnlyFans
And girl,
and girl. So it was a threesome that you guys
no,
had.
it was.
So what are you doing after this?
Ah!
I mean, I'm available.
That's interesting.
Alright.
So I
Go
mean,
back to my house.
so you're saying that it's affected you in like your relationships. Do you think it's like affected your mental health?
Oh, absolutely. As far as what we're talking about, are we talking about online or in person?
But probably in person because that's like.
I feel like more in person is more like heavy on mental. Yeah.
Transferring energy.
Because you gotta kind of numb, and then the whole energy transfer.
Them. We're trying to put them in a, they come to us because they want to feel better, and then we do it, and they feel better, and then we take it all in.
Basically. And then on top of that,
She
when we have
definitely
to-
does take it all in.
And then when we have to pray, and then, yeah, just that's how I feel sometimes too. Because there's some guys that be like, oh, I need it, and like, oh, can we talk? And I'm like,
Hey, but you know what? Hey, but you know what?
I'm like, not to feel bad. I know you need to talk, but
Sex workers, when they know they're
therapy is
catching
not free
feelings,
too.
they walk
Yeah,
away.
facts.
They get out of the they ghost.
Oprah's trying to subliminal messages, bro.
Trying to sub you.
I just it's just from what I see on social media.
So this is actually interesting. So hold on. So
Right?
do you feel like the adverse effects of this is
like
worth
being
the money,
just
like in the long run, or you're not even thinking about that right
Oh,
now?
it does. It does. The money feels amazing.
it does because you get to go places that you ain't never
I feel like
seen,
I'll
do
wake up in the
things.
morning, get a
But it's like at the same
call,
time, it's just like,
500 right there. You know what I mean? So it's just.
I did that this weekend. Yeah.
Wondering why you had a whole bunch of fucking baby oil in your house.
Oh, shit.
my
Damn
God.
it.
That baby oil and
With the baby oil.
Obama ecstasy pills,
Oh, man. Good times.
some Astroglide.
I don't know about actually what we go through.
So we,
And, like, how
the
this
comments.
process really works.
For us, it's very stressful.
It is very, very, very.
Yeah,
stressful.
bitch.
Like,
It is.
Especially when you manage the girls
Oh, you
then-
must.
But I think
and they don't get along and they're fighting and fucking.
Poor Oompa.
Yeah.
These girls are literally pouring out their heart, telling me about.
Hey, for real, I had 2 girls fucking fuck on my limo one time, bro.
Oh, poor
What are
Oompa.
you still doing in a limo? It's 2025, baby.
A sprinter. Let's
Hey,
get them
a
all.
limo's longer. You can fit more people. Salud.
A sprinter.
Cheers.
Oh, let's go back to the comments. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of regret you letting you hit my vape. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Uses protection.
Something now, look.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
show you something now.
Arby's?
This is how so on top of it I am about.
Oh no, you ain't gotta do that. She's gonna show her panel, her fucking
Hell yes.
my chart,
Her smog?
chart.
Her smog?
her smog check.
Her smog check?
Not
Well, shout out
the
to you.
smog check,
Hell
bitch.
yeah,
God,
baby.
good job.
They call it
I'm gonna
the
bring
smog
the.
check.
I'm gonna bring the
period.
whole fact anytime.
So let me ask you this.
Get your vape or no?
Huh? No, you can hit my vape.
It's too late now, shit.
I'm just
You're
trolling,
so
but
fucking weak. You're like, hold on, before I get this shit. We gotta talk about.
Your shit just touched 500 dicks.
Let's also talk about how I seen you in the comments about.
hey, you know what's crazy here?
You know who's comments
Hey.
I'm talking about. You
Hey,
know.
let me fuck up. Let me fuck up your head.
It's funny because I'm always in the comments, even though when I don't comment.
Let me fuck up your head.
Followers up in there.
Every
About sexual shit right now. 'Cause-
every girl that you kissed has sucked a dick,
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
and every hand that you shaken has had a dick in it.
A hand that stuck the finger in the vagina too. All right, relax.
I mean, more like every hand that you
My bitch is shaking
have
ass
shit.
with the hand out. Hey.
Yeah.
The shocker.
The shocker.
I like my bitch is shaking ass with the hand out.
You do the double fingers?
Yeah.
Handshake to this hand.
Fuck.
They didn't think about that one.
Hey, my hands
Philip
are the
said,
same place.
is 100 body count for a 40-year-old a lot? I think for anybody, 100 body count is a lot, but you know, no judgment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
we don't judge.
My bodies are
Small?
doesn't stop, guys. But, it counts for us as like workers. Like that could be anywhere from like 2 minutes to fucking. So I feel like it counts, but it don't really count. Like
Oh, shit.
it don't count if they
So
wore a
what counts
condom.
if it's
they
like
wear
over 5
condoms,
minutes?
so it's
Oh,
not
okay.
real.
Damn, yeah.
No, it definitely is real.
Shit.
I'm a Nazi. Like I only fuck with condoms.
No way.
Got me fucked up, bitch. You know what I seen?
What?
I seen some out of pocket shit, bitch. Some bitches got me fucked up on the game, bitch. I have seen some
I don't
bitches.
understand the game. In the game, a lot of these.
Bitch, I seen a bitch kissing tricks. Bitch, she was mouthing back to back. I said, ew, bitch. I was like, ew, bitch. I was like, bitch, what is you? And I literally said,
Now I know. If the girl don't want to
in the
kiss me,
video,
I'm a
bitch,
trick,
I
huh?
literally said, you're fucking up the game, bitch. Because I even.
If she don't want to kiss me, I'm gonna tell her, hey, you gotta go.
Because motherfuckers want to kiss me, and I'm like,
And then they
I'm
do-
like,
then
no,
they're
I'll
doing
get
dates
kiss on the
for, like,
forehead if you want to,
$80.
but no, even that, like,
I
what?
would never do nothing for $80.
No,
Damn.
that shit is no.
Well, then she's out of my budget.
The midget over there, she probably.
A midget.
She's half off. She's
Half price.
off. Yeah.
Half price.
I know you guys all seen the midget, right? You saw the midget, right?
Yeah, well, my homie owns a restaurant, and he sent me a video.
What restaurant? Where?
I can't say the name.
Oh, let me know if I
He
can go eat
He
it.
sent me the video of her sitting
have a
down,
fatty, let me know.
and he texts me like, "Hey, come get your girl." I was like,
Oh shit.
Dude, the first day she hit town, I got so many fucking messages saying it was one of mine.
Oh, Lord.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So right here it says, I want to see what 500 miles looks like. No, we're respecting her privacy.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Right.
good though, guys.
We're respecting her privacy. A real man will never trust her if he knows her past.
Honestly, since I'm not on camera, please ask me any question right now because I will.
Yeah, we got quite. Yeah, we trust me. We're gonna have a.
Yeah.
Very raw questions.
Raw
I will give you
questions?
very
It's called
raw-
BG content. 99. Somebody put 98
do you
notifications.
prefer a big penis or a small penis?
It really depends on how you put it down.
I'm weak. He's all like that.
If you don't got the hurricane,
prostitution.
I don't want it.
It's
Oh,
called
shit.
getting-
Have you ever had an encounter with a client where you're like, damn, I kind of like this guy, or like you found him attractive,
The moment they pay me is the moment
you lose the interest?
I know. If
Damn.
you're paying me, who else are you paying? So
Exactly.
why, if that's what you like to do, honestly,
That's exactly.
I do what I do, but at the end of the day, if you're
Spending money on you?
spending money on other people too, I don't like you. I do not like you.
Because so there was this girl one time where she's a working girl, and she was like hitting me up and was like trying to kick it with me, and I'm like, I told her like I'm not trying to. I don't pay for sex. She's like, no, I would have like told you that. She's like, I just want to kick it with you. You're handsome. I want to go over there, and like, I'm like, and then like she didn't answer for like 2 hours, and then she's, oh, I'm sorry, I was with a couple clients. I'm like, bro, this girl's gonna come from getting like ran through to kick it with me and giving me some loving, you know what I mean? And she just, I don't know how I feel about it, so I never hit her back, and I was very uninterested.
So that's exactly how we work people, though.
What?
Sit there and we'll tell you and plead that we do not participate or want anything to do with that, but then we'll get close to you, get to know you, and then eventually down the line, for sure, it needs to be.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a turn off for me. I like
It's a turn off for
once I hear that, I'm like,
I
I'm
know, but no one told
It's a
you
big-
that before, Upa. Come on,
Cool.
relax.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But you know what? I told this guy I don't like you. I only want you for your money, and he still fuck with me.
Shit.
That's the one that's calling me. No caller ID from
That's
Oakland.
crazy.
All I wanted was a cat, dude.
Dude, I did not know cats could squirt until she came to my house, bro.
Oh my god.
She came to my house and grabbed a cat, and she came into my house.
An
smelling
actual
straight-
cat.
Straight pussy, bro. I was like, oh hell no. I'm like, you gotta go.
No, you didn't. You gave me an outfit, motherfucker. Watch your mouth.
Well, yeah, she
No, but
fucking
cats do not squirt. They spray.
spray, whatever. Dude, that shit fucking
You know what cat
stunk.
is, right? Everything
Like straight.
Oh, like
yeah,
scatting.
for
It's called
sure.
scatting.
Yeah, it's called I don't know what,
For
but
some reason, Umpa
Yeah.
has like 30 cats on his property for no reason.
yeah,
They're actually good for the
Actually, they're
property.
Good for the property because
They-
gophers, rats.
Yeah, like we have them on the weed farm that I work at.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't.
It's actually
yeah.
really, really good for like mice and like bunny.
That's
Vermin.
the only time they're beneficial. Other than that, get the fuck off my furniture.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have them inside my house.
I'm allergic to
I know,
cats.
She tried to
but
bring one inside my house,
but I
but
know
no.
some. Yeah, my sister's allergic to cats. She be puffing up.
I need to take that. What's
Yes,
that?
wording.
Zyrtec. I need to take that every time I'm a nerd, so I go to my friend's house and we play Dungeons and Dragons, and then they got cats, so I'll go to play Dungeons and Dragons. They got cats.
All in their
I'm
underwear
a
and
super
shit.
nerd. I'm a Star Wars. There's like lightsabers and all that shit. I'm a nerd.
Never got that from you.
Yeah, I'm a gym rat
I saw
nerd.
you guys on live. I did see your nipples.
Ooh, it happens.
Nipples away.
Always a nip slipping.
I was like, nipples? He said,
So like,
I mean, I like, yeah. Everybody has a nerdy side, I feel like.
another question. Let's go back.
Yeah. Oh,
let me
she's a big
see.
nerd. She likes watching some fucking weird ass shit on YouTube.
Don't let him fool you. He was watching 90 Day Fiance last night. So
I
90 Day Fiancé is interesting.
I was.
That's fun.
She got me into, I was watching it this morning too.
You know what's crazy? Like, that's what I miss about having a
I'm about to
girlfriend.
watch it tonight when I go
When I
home.
was married, my girl used to get me into things like how to get away with murder.
oh my god, yeah.
That's a good one. Grey's Anatomy. Super weird that I was into that. How I Met Your Mom.
to catch a smuggler.
How I Met Your all this stuff by what's her
Money
what's
Heist. I like Money Heist. That shit had me in a little.
but what's the girl who did the president one that was by the same girl who did How to Get Away with Murder.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her
know
name.
none of this
know
shit.
I know but the lady who does all them shows.
Talking about. I know exactly what you're talking
She's a
about.
director, but what is that? Fucking it's a
The one that was like, she was
Is there a Oompa Junior on the phone?
yeah. There's an Oompa Jr. in there.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Why he sound like you? Tell that girl.
She was
in
a
the back
teacher?
to shake it if it's real.
Nah, there's a show where like she worked for the presidential cabinet and then she hooks up with the president and she's like the president's side piece.
It says it is. I don't know if it says it up in the. I don't know.
Here, let me see here.
That shit's hilarious.
Tell the girl in the back to shake it on camera if it's that real.
Oompa Junior.
Oh yeah.
real. I don't want to get us closed down, so I'm not gonna shake.
No, like we'll eventually get it lit, but
Go
she's
on
in the back.
subscribe on my Instagram. I'll post a video right now.
I definitely. Big Perm said I definitely judge. Well, hey, that's yeah.
To each their own. You know what I mean?
To each their own.
And we listen, don't judge.
I don't judge because I'm a Christian man.
People change.
Let's perm, big perm.
You know what I mean? I'm a Christian. It's like literally against my faith, my values.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We all got a past, bro.
Yeah.
So if you
I
like,
done some fucked up shit.
I
when
bet
was
you
a
done
kid.
some fucked up shit trying to elevate yourself.
No pass.
yeah, just because I'm a nerd don't mean I haven't. There's some shit where I look back and was like, wow, I can't believe I did that.
A lot of
You know what I mean? When I was
a lot of
when I was
girls.
younger, especially.
A lot of girls
I
tell
was-
me they can't date me because of the businesses I'm in. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that type of shit. Like,
fuck.
you know what I mean?
If you're gonna pay my bills, then I'll stop. But
George Mejia said, "Batty, shot o'clock time."
damn, okay,
Just like,
okay. Today's my last day.
oh, we're gonna batty shot o'clock to that.
I need another.
Oh yeah, can
another
you get me
Klosky.
another claw too?
I know we're gonna have.
Another
Claw.
Klosky.
I think we're
I
gonna
need to do this.
another-
Is that the
Wait,
claw
how
sign?
how much more we have left? Can you give me a little lime? If you got lime, or what you got?
Lime is lime flavored.
Strawberry?
Raspberries.
I thought she meant like an actual lime.
Raspberry.
That's all I have, huh? Strawberry with them strawberry.
Yeah.
Fresas. Fresa.
Line.
Okay, let me see. Where we at? Where we
Never
at?
get the smell out. Gambit, we need to run it on the new Friday the 13th game. I didn't even know. I heard about it, but I didn't know that they had a Friday the 13th game. I'm down. Hey, 90 days, big lit and funny as F. Yes. Oompa, you made it, broski. You have a troll account. No, he's got true troll accounts. We actually modded one of them up. It's Ling Ling. Ling Ling is on here, and then Oompa Jr.'s on here.
Oh shit! Damn.
What about the Cheaters 831?
Oompa Jr.
dude.
said, didn't this girl...
What about that
I had
one?
somebody make an Instagram account about me. It was called Cheaters831.
Oh, I remember that
It
account.
was all my mug shots and shit.
That's crazy because I was like keeping my eye on it. I'm like, because sometimes once upon a time I used to get really drunk and
we should.
I'm a Christian and Christians can judge other Christians. No, they really can't. You can hold people accountable, but that's not judging. You know what I mean? You're supposed to hold your brother and be like, yo, like you're slipping and put him back on track. But you're not supposed to be like, oh my God. Like gossiping is literally against, our moral faith beliefs.
You'll
like,
never get the smell.
Oh my God. Like, oh, look at this guy. And then, like I hate going to church and then seeing people, oh, did you see how she was dressed? Or did you see like what this guy was doing? Or did you see this? Like, oh yeah. Cheers.
We didn't want to cut you off in the middle conversation.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, respect to you, brother, but I think you need to go back and read the book if you really think that. Who's the shorty in the middle? This right here is the beautiful, the wonderful.
I think he was talking about me.
In the middle.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Oh, I guess technically. This is a Baby G right here, Baby G.
Baby G, I think.
Very dope. She's available for music videos as well. Freeway Frost.
Yeah.
Put your money where the mouth is.
They both are.
Yes.
They both
Let
are.
me know.
Junior Martinez said
Make us
Umpa has a brown chode. Umpa has a brown chode. Umpa Junior said Umpa's still figuring out how to order Uber Eats. We were talking about it.
Hey,
So he knows that person was here when you were lying, saying you're gonna download Uber Eats to order her alcohol last time, and you literally just kept saying, "Oh,
Hey, Freeway, you coming to kick the sneak on Friday? Are you guys coming?
Wait, where's
You guys
this
coming on Friday?
I mean, where?
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah.
What?
Kick the Sneak in Salinas. Oh, for everybody that's tuning in right now, man, we got Kick the Sneak, Desi Hollow, and the boy Nump in Salinas this Friday
Legends,
night.
Bay Area
Haciendas,
legends.
man. Yeah, Bay Area legends, man. Pull
Can I host that?"
up. Look, yeah, you can host it. You can host it with me.
I had a blast.
Yeah.
I had a blast hosting Greedo.
I know how to party, bro.
It was fun.
Let me know for Haiti.
And then you could go with me to San Jose on Saturday. You
tripping
guys want to
for
go with
Haiti,
me
baby?
to San Jose?
When? Let's go.
Alright.
Let me know. Haiti, baby.
Friday and
Wednesday.
Saturday, I'm going to have these hotties with me.
Oh, Baby G.
Yes, bitch. Oh my God.
Let's do it.
You're gonna have a
Clear your schedule.
time.
Yeah, Freeway Frost says he's okay, I'm down. We'll talk more about that.
Yes.
Get booked for his video. Big Perm said gossip is different than judging. I get what you're saying. Yeah, bro. It's like, holding your people accountable is walking up to them and being like, hey, you shouldn't do this, whatever, but being a brother is helping somebody be better. But sitting and being like, oh my God, that person's doing this, they're going to hell. That's what literally turns people away from Christianity. So I'm firmly against that because I want to bring people to Jesus Christ. And, maybe one day you might be saved, and by the grace of God, you know what I'm saying? Maybe one day you might be saved. Right now, whatever I'm going to pray for you. I always pray,
What's so crazy?
And I love, I'm going to pray for you at church, and I promise you that, huh?
Yeah.
You a Christian?
Ask him.
Yeah.
Ask him.
Yeah,
Of course.
What do you think about us then?
I don't judge y'all. Y'all, to me, you're a wonderful person. She's a wonderful person.
We just a person gotta make ends.
Y'all, you guys are children of Christ. You got a Father and Savior who loves you, and
With a story.
and I promise you that there is a place for you at the cross, and whatever you're going through, I pray that you get through it safely, and there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and it's I don't know what you went through as a child or a young person, because I know I went through stuff that made me mentally fucked up for a long time, you know what I mean? And I had to traverse through the storm, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and no matter what you did in your life, there's a Father in heaven who loves you, and he had a whole, plan for you, and, one day, I'm going to pray that one day you find God and he saves you, and you got, don't ever think of yourself as any low person or anything, because we all go through shit. We all have a past. I don't really judge people,
Something that I think we voluntarily do. I think it's something like, I'm a single mother. I don't know what she's going through, so it's like, something that's like I know that what I do, if I were to go and get a regular 9 to 5, I would never be able to establish myself the way I want to.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
So I don't think I would be able to establish myself the way I want to or keep up what I have going on currently. So yeah, no, but I do
it's-
myself up more to the fucking
No,
you're good.
You're good.
Jesus Christ.
No, you're good. You're good.
But I definitely do need to open myself up more to like that type of energy too, because I think maybe it'd help me better. But like I said, it's not something I'm trying to do forever, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's something that I'm doing now.
We gotta
Yeah.
pay the bill somehow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, somehow. And listen,
People on the corner at Kern the other day, and I was just like, "What are you doing?"
I was dropping some of my girls off,
you know what's crazy is like
and I was picking some up.
on Saturday, I always drive by there, right? And I see that little where the hotel is, and then there's that street. I always drive past there, and I see it's super active, you know, because I got homies from LA, so I've been down on Fig, just like messing around and shit. So so I know what a blade looks like. So I was like on there, right? And not on there, but I was like past because I went down to
himself out.
No, I go to In and Out.
He was there. He was
tried to get a
there for the tacos.
No, I go to In and Out, but then
Yeah.
every time, sometimes I'm like, I don't
got
want
two
In and
different
Out.
kinds of tacos.
I want some tacos, but I don't want to be like,
Oh, he got some In and Out.
I don't want to go to that taco stand and then somebody drive by. Oh, I seen you on Kern the other day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like always trying to stay away.
You see what they put on the news, that they're trying to connect the taco trucks to the prostitutes. That it's
Oh,
a
they're the
fucking
pimps?
business. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think yesterday they had a
Yeah, like what the
city
fuck?
council
I
meeting.
was like, one of those taco trucks is mine.
They had a city council meeting the other day. But I also want to be straight, honestly. I've never, ever messed around on... I've never walked the street before in my life. So I just...
You've never done, you've never walked the blade?
I've never in my life. No offense to the women who do that. I just do other shit. I work the internet.
Yeah, the internet
I work
calls.
the internet and like I work
Period.
bars and clubs. and stuff like
Somebody asked right here that, what do you think of Chatterbait?
I've
the
never
fuck is
heard of
that?
Chatterbait before.
It's
Oh,
it's
when
like a
you're-
cam. It's like your
When you're
cam
teasing
girl.
people and shit.
Tried cam and I don't think it was for me.
No,
No, the money was way too slow.
it's because you didn't have my jacuzzi.
Oh my god, your jacuzzi is in your bedroom.
You got a jacuzzi in your bedroom? You
Actually,
creep?
it's in my restroom.
No, it's in his bedroom with no door.
She's talking about my waterbed.
And then his massage chair. He just
Oh shit!
Wait, you got
I got a massage chair in my room.
Yeah. So
You got a waterbed?
Yeah. You know, the
It's two-
whole layout.
2025? I didn't know they still make those.
No, he
water
does not
bed?
have a water bed. Just shut up.
That's funny.
But does not have a water bed.
Oh man.
Not this Friday. I'm booked all week. Freeway Frosted. Not this Friday. I'm booked all week. I'm detailing company. DZ Hollow from LA, right? No,
Desi Hollow from LA.
He's from
yeah,
LA?
yeah.
I always thought he was from the Bay. Jesus tells us to make righteous judgment, which involves recognizing our own sins before addressing others. Every Sunday, I'll be at Compass Church at first service. Yes, I'm at Encounter Church, 11:30 a.m. every Sunday. I'm the sound tech.
You go
That's my
Wednesdays?
ministry. Wednesdays, no, they have the youth ministry. Sometimes I go help them, but Thursdays I do young adults, and then Sundays. But
You think if I went, it would be like I don't know.
please
I'll
go.
take you on Sunday. You want to go on Sunday?
Please go.
You don't even belong in there.
I go there every Sunday.
Yeah. You know what? It's
I go
crazy.
to
Like
I go to Venture.
there's two types of churches, right? There's a type of
You'll
church.
like mine.
There's a type of church that judges you.
It's in my.
And then there's a type of church that tells you, you know what? I don't care what you were doing Saturday, show up Sunday. You know, so whether you go to Venture or whether you go, I'm at Encounter Church, and you know, there's 1327 East Alice South.
Okay.
It's right across the street from.
How do they dress?
Dude, I show up in Jordans, these jeans.
Me is when I go to church, I don't want to play somebody I'm not.
No, that's why they come as you are.
Okay, yeah.
You know, come as you are.
In this outfit?
Yeah, you can go in that outfit.
Probably a little less titties just because of, you know what I mean? We're at church, but, you know.
Oh yeah, just a
I'm
little
just
bit.
kidding. I
You know,
that.
just come as you are.
just
Maybe
wanna be able to go
put some
Meet me at the altar.
Yeah, some pasties.
Oh, you can come like that, but if you see me, you don't know me.
Some pasties.
No, I'm gonna walk up to you, pray for you, show you love. That's just, you know.
I pray next time you come to my church, you got a better shirt on.
No, I'm not, you know. Yeah, but no, I'm not really, you know what I mean, judging.
You can wear my jacket.
No, sometimes, I mean, I literally, this last weekend, I wore like a freaking flannel that was buttoned to here.
And it's on backwards.
See, that's
I'm super casual. I wear Jordans, you know, like my pastor preaches in Jordans, you know what I'm saying? Like, because the thing about, yeah, the thing about religion.
It's catchers.
Yeah, the thing about all right. So Jesus' whole thing was like, all you guys are so worried about the rituals of religion, which is like Christianity is kind of like an anti-religion thing, because Jesus was like, yo, you guys are so worried about these rituals, but you're being dirtbags all the other days of the week. You know, you guys sacrifice a lamb and give a bunch of money to the church, and you think that's good enough to save your souls, but y'all ain't having a real relationship with God. So at the end of the day, your relationship with God is more important than showing up and fucking tithing and doing all these weird things that like are religion. Your heart is what God knows, and you'll
fit yourself in the way.
Yeah, listen, let God change you. Let God do what he's going to do. I thought that when I found Christ, I was like, well, I can't get baptized yet because I'm still smoking weed. I'm still drinking. I'm still this. I'm still that. I don't smoke weed no more. I haven't smoked in like almost 3 months.
Is weed?
Bro, people in my church drink, smoke, but I mean, they're not there like praising it. And I'm not saying like you should, you just let God do what he does. And
there's people out here that we live a real life, but we also want to accept God.
I have this customer that comes in on the daily, and he's like,
I'm jealous.
No, but like from my 9 to 5 though, he's like,
Talking about me.
no, I have
talking about a 30 real quick.
Oh no, no, I have a regular customer from my 9 to 5, and every time like I see him, I'm pretty sure he's Christian. Every time I see him or he sees me, the last time I did see him, he was like, how are you, sister? Like every time, because he's a regular, he's like, oh, how are you, sister? He's like, he always invites everybody to his church, and and he's all like, oh, I hope you have a good day, but he smokes weed. He just like, you know what? He's like, have you been baptized? And I'm just like, I have when I was little, but not recently as an adult.
you're Catholic. You're baptized Catholic.
What is the difference between Catholic and Christian?
There's they're all Christian, but there's Catholic and Protestant. Protestant is like Venture, Compass, my church, where we approach Christianity where like it's like Jesus died on the cross for our sins, and we're more focused on our relationship with Christ and the Holy Spirit and singing and praising and worshiping, whereas Catholicism is more like rituals, very ritualistic, which I don't personally.
Yeah.
Christians or Catholics?
Catholics are more ritual. Like, here's the blood of Christ.
Exactly.
Here's this.
He's
Here's this.
more
You got to
Christian.
read this. You gotta.
He literally always tells me in the book. He's like, he always applies pressure of God, but which is good though. But I am already so heavy on God, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's when I see him as a customer, like coming in all the time, he's like, oh, how are you? You know what's crazy though? 2 days ago, he was all like, oh, sister, he's all like, you know what? he's like, you're gonna get married one day. He caught me off guard with that one. I was like, get married one day. I was like, hold on.
Don't threaten me.
I was like, what? Basically, yeah.
He's like, don't threaten me.
I was like, oh no. I was like, get what you need and go, because I was ringing him up, and I was like, yeah. But at the end of the day, I didn't.
Wait, didn't you just post that you wanted to be on a relationship?
I didn't like scare him, like be rude, like, oh no. But he was all like, sister, you know what? He's like, you know what? He's like, God, he's gonna have you be married, and then from there, he's gonna basically have my way with me and everything. He's all like, and then you're gonna have a family. He's like, that is why God created sex. And I was just like, oh that's weird. God. He was just telling me all kinds of shit, but all the time though. I hate when they. You know what's so crazy though? The next day or two, I had a dream of someone that I shouldn't have dreamed of. And I had a dream that they called me by my username on Instagram. I don't know why in my dream why they called me that, but I was called Baby G in my dream. I don't know fucking why.
They called you Baby G 831?
I get called Umpa in my dream.
No, I heard. Okay, so I don't know. I didn't have a face to the. You know when you're in your dreaming, you don't have a face to it. So I ended up just having my name Baby G as that. Marrying to I don't know which to someone that I shouldn't have been, but it's crazy that he said that, and then like 2-3 days later I end up having a dream about that. But I'm like, I don't know if it's a coincidence or if it's what, or just
maybe you're thinking of it too much, so you
not really. That's what people tell me, but then I'm just like, he ended up popping up on my shit the other day, and I'm like, hold on, I haven't seen you in like 2 years. What's going on? Like, what's going on? I know you're not supposed.
Your husband.
I'm like, we in the summer. We in the summer.
Yeah,
that's what I say. I'm like, so this year,
outside.
I'm like proactively looking for like a wife, right?
I really want to just.
Oh, you're looking for a wife?
I'm looking for a wife, but I'm like girls are like, hey, and I'm like, boom, boom, bah, bah.
Does anybody ask you
I'm waiting till the fall.
Yeah, ask him questions.
You can ask questions.
on you.
Yeah, go for it.
It makes me want to dig in on you.
Damn, I'm getting jealous. What the fuck?
And somebody said Gambit's acting like the neighborhood preacher on Friday movie when he sees Miss Parker. He's like, God is good all the time.
It really makes me feel that way. I feel like I need to go to church tomorrow now. Hold on.
I'm like, what day is it?
Will I blow up when I walk in?
Hmm?
I won't catch on fire.
No, you know that's like the number one thing that people who are fighting. You know, they're always like, there's like, oh, I'm gonna light on fire when I go in there. Like, no, like again, I'm gonna say this again. I always say this. Jesus was not kicking it with like royalty and nice people. No, Jesus was all of his disciples. He was in the trenches with it. He was in the trenches on the corner, giving the gospel on the corner to prostitutes, killers, murderers, sinners, thieves. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was not with like the nice people. He was with people we would consider he was like in Chinatown.
He was different. He was definitely.
Yeah, he's seen the good in people. You know what I mean?
The movie.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like Peter. That's why when they came to arrest Jesus, that's why Peter's the one that bugged out. Peter went up there and tried to stab that dude and was like fighting the Roman guard and sliced the dude's ear off. And Jesus was like, no, Peter, like, you know, like, if we live by the sword, we're gonna die by the sword. And so Peter was like, you know, because Peter was a killer. Peter was a hunter. He was a bounty hunter. He killed 1,000 Christians before being saved. You know what I'm saying? He was like a killer. You know what I mean?
So he was saved after.
Yes.
So that's the sign that we're all accepted.
We're all accepted. It's you just, you know, again, and I don't want to be like some weird Bible thumping weirdo or nothing like that.
Cheers to God.
You know, cheers to God.
Period.
But you know what I'm saying? But just know, you know, because you know, I felt some sort of way when you said that your mental health is you know, it's affecting your mental health. So I pray that you won't have to deal with that, and it's not like something, because I know that a lot of like sex workers, they end up hurting themselves,
or they end up getting murdered out there just
that type of shit, you know, and that's not tight.
I lost one of my homegirls getting murdered at a hotel and shit.
That's not tight.
A very good friend. Yeah,
that's not tight. That's sad. We live in a predatory culture of where men don't know how to be like gentlemen anymore, and they're a bunch of weird ass,
Yes, a lot
pussy
of-
ass,
Yeah, like I've heard
cornballs.
so many stories like about guys like they be like meeting up with girls, they be wanting to do their little issue whatever, and
Shit
then,
on them and shit.
and then after that, once they get their little issue or whatever, he pays her obviously because that's the rule. Like you gotta pay up front before you do anything. So it's like whenever they end up, you feel me? So whenever they end up, handling whatever they gotta do, and then he gotta leave out, that's when he wants to be aggressive, trying to get the money back. That's how it usually ends up.
Wanting a refund or what?
Basically, yeah.
And that's really why this.
That's how a lot of girls end out. I'm just saying from how I've seen,
Yeah, that's crazy.
how I've seen, even on
I didn't know there was
Instagram.
refunds on that.
No, even
no refunds.
No, there's no refunds. That's why guys try to outdo it like that. Though with violence.
That's on my Chevrolet,
Because
baby.
I've seen so many.
And that's why I mean a lot of girls end up falling into the hands of pimps because that's the whole idea of protection and you know what I mean.
Whoa.
We don't pay none of that.
Well, let me see.
At least I don't know. Some girls do, but
You're renegade. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Renegade. I will
Renegade.
not
Renegade.
ever. You know what a renegade is?
He
You know what a
doesn't.
renegade is, right?
because we ain't paying
doesn't.
nobody for our money and what our time is, right? Right?
Yes, that's why I'm thinking,
Like-
like, okay, but then the ones that come around, like, oh, can you do a better price of what? You want me to let you go earlier? I mean, I don't know. Like, you want me to stop earlier?
Did you bring a coupon?
Did you bring
Shit.
a coupon? Upa
Yeah.
makes them.
Yeah, I make
Coupon.
Yeah,
Upa makes
5%
the
off.
coupons. Upa makes
5%
the
off.
Coupon is crazy.
I do have the gold membership cards and shit. You could get them on my Instagram.
Period.
No, you.
Yeah.
No, there's like, oh my god, there's so much. To
I've had guys that try to do me in like that.
read the comments though
But
before we
I
go on
just-
this.
What are
There's
you
comments
looking
we
at?
haven't
What
done.
is this?
It's the porno I did.
Oh my gosh.
My OnlyFans.
Washing how money with asada money? Oh hell no.
What is the salt?
He's talking about the
he's
taco
talking about
taco
He's
stand.
talking about my taco truck.
See, what's crazy is that I like
washing home money with asada
every
money.
time that I pass by there, I want to stop and get some tacos and not necessarily go and get some In and Out. But then I'm like, I don't want to be like waiting.
We deliver,
with, like,
bro. We deliver.
3 or 4 prostitutes,
Uber
and then
Eats.
I'm on the
I don't know
corner
if you
current
guys
waiting
seen
for
the news
tacos.
today. I don't know if you guys seen the news today, but I guess they're relocating the taco trucks and everything due to the traffic being on Kern Street.
No way.
Yeah, it came out today.
We just talked about
It came out today.
I didn't see that. No, they're trying
it
to.
came out today.
They're doing a city council meeting right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop that because that's what brings in the money.
On curb.
Yeah, they're
All right,
stopping
I
all
need
business
to
on
make
that.
a little pit stop in the bathroom.
Yeah, they're
but
open the
stopping
window.
all that. I literally just seen that. I was
out.
just
You don't have
reading
that-
about that.
You know more?
Yeah.
I'm like, I was literally just reading about that. Where is this shit at? I was like, where this shit ain't? I literally just seen it. Like, what the fuck?
I love the fact that this is something that's very interesting to people, though.
It is. It's very interesting. All right, let me read the comments
People
now
are,
that
like, really in there.
when Mike is leaving.
Okay, look, it says right here. It says right here.
Umpa got the bear skin rugs. Fucking perm.
It says right here.
City of Salinas to hear human trafficking.
Possible with food and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
With everything. So, yeah.
Let me
You better
see.
relocate on
Compass,
them.
come as
them
you are.
tacos. Talking
Yeah.
about the whole Kern Street.
Yes, girl.
Anyway,
I said,
anyway, you
I
can
saw
put
Umpa.
up
I
a
be feeling
flyer
so sad
of
for the
Keep the
kids.
Sleep.
Like, the kids don't need to see that. I'm sorry.
Hey Philip, go on my Instagram.
like-
It's on my Instagram.
He put
It's
his
the
drink
first
next
flyer.
to mine. I don't even know who's who.
Go ahead. It's official Umpanak, official UMPA-NOK. Hold on real quick. I'm getting rudely interrupted right now.
Okay, let's
Oh my
see
God,
where we at. What we
Umpa
looking
just
at?
really interrupts everything, anyways.
Put that in your mouth and shut up.
Let's see what we see when we go. What comment we at? Who we talking about right now?
Okay, what are we talking
We're
about?
talking about Umpa and how you sold this.
Are we talking about women? What?
So what?
I'm talking about women give access to
how much
men.
would
They
you sell
are
your ass for?
not
How
giving
much would I sell my ass for?
I want to know how much you would sell that ass for. If
I don't
someone
know.
hit you up, and
How much would you pay for it?
how much would you charge?
How much would you pay for it?
How much would you charge for 30 minutes, Umpa?
30 minutes,
No,
huh?
be for real. I want to know what you would say.
What I would charge for 30 minutes.
Baby G, how much
It-
you
it-
think? No, let's guess
Okay,
first. Baby G, how
okay.
much you think?
for what? To do what?
For Umpa.
To do what?
30 minutes.
Yeah, to do what?
To do
30
what?
minutes of what?
To what?
of heaven?
All right, come on. What?
Like,
7 minutes of heaven.
am I doing teabagging? What am I doing?
$40. I got $40 right now. Let me see that thing.
Damn. I'll whoop it out.
I hope you're let's see.
Let me see.
Let me see how much you're gonna.
Big perm repentance is always available. I look at the Bible as a historic document.
Okay, women give access to men. They
I know. I'm gonna skip all the Bible, all the church questions.
Okay, it says women give access to men.
We're on eggshells right now.
I'm trying to read my.
Okay, women give access to men.
They ought not to give it up so easy.
Shit. Well, they're paying for it.
Well, Umpa, why you give it up so easy?
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. I usually do.
All you gotta do is put on some funny YouTube.
I usually do dinner and a movie first.
And it's a good dinner
I'm
too.
so
Oh fuck! It was.
Umpa, can you wear a nipple chain with the chain that goes across?
I can order them for me on Amazon and I'll wear them for you, bro.
Umpa has
got
the
you.
best titties in
If you
Salinas
want
County.
to.
Damn. Fuck, you making me blush. You making me blush. Fuck. Damn. Oh, you gonna make my nipples hard and shit.
Not him flexing when I.
No, they're pretty hard.
I'm so fucking weak.
Oh shit. Junior, we are not calling him.
Yeah.
He wants to call in. That's what he said last time.
Call in.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Damn.
Exactly. If you have
Junior
to ask,
said
you can't
Umpa
afford.
does full hour girlfriend experience all bareback.
He said GFE and bareback. Ew.
Damn. I do not do barebacks.
You would do bareback.
Hell nah.
You're slick.
I ain't trying to have kids.
They're slick with the cameras, bro.
Mandolin. Hey, Umpa, what up? What up, Mandolin?
Slick. I was like,
Umpa offer
Really,
running too?
just like the stuff I say really just gets under.
Oh my god, so motherfucking cute.
Like someone said, Umpa.
Fucking Junior, you're wild.
Umpa's for everyone, brother.
I bought
is
my
that?
sister some Chanel.
Filming too?
Do a challenge for
Chanel.
Bareback.
BG challenge.
Yeah.
Dig into me one day.
You know what? If I did bareback, I would have so many kids right now. Yeah, it's crazy.
I like that.
You said bareback.
Yeah. I don't do bareback.
Hell no.
Can't afford any more kids right now.
No, and not in this environment.
Like how many kids right now?
Not this
got
fucking
8.
economy. Not this economy. Not this environment.
Yeah,
Not
at the pool.
nothing. Not nada.
No, I'm talking about your
Period.
dog, asshole.
Oh, my dogs? Oh yeah, I got 7.
They're so cute.
Umpa Junior said, Christ is
I thought you were
king.
talking about my
Amen, brother.
kids.
Umpa just be shitting out puppies. every day.
Dude.
No.
Or kittens.
Hey, you need to
Smell
come.
like shit.
Why don't you come help? Take care of them.
Be a nanny.
You gonna tell me to go in that barn and they gonna spray me, and I'm not doing that shit.
Ew.
It smells
What
like
barn?
ass.
What barn?
Your little barn in the back where
Oh nah,
And I-
nah.
I
So
picked
we.
it up for 1 second.
My dogs are in the kitchen.
It
In the kitchen area.
squirted on me. It sprayed on
Whoa.
me. You said squirted.
Like sprayed
I know,
shit
yeah.
or
no? The cat it squirted on her.
oh.
Oh, remember we were just
She
talking
smelled
about
like
that?
fish.
No,
Yeah,
So now
hard
I
like.
take my clothes off and put it in a bag. Umpa had to give me chonies.
Yeah, and then she left them. In my car, and my fucking whole car smelled like Padusi.
Oh my god. She said payback's a motherfucker, huh?
Yeah.
I get in my massage chair. I was like,
I didn't even have to ask. That was the first thing she sat on.
it reclines. You want it?
And that's how it started.
Every guy
shit.
talks about how it's like so great till you have a girl do that in your bed and just ruins your bed.
What?
The whole
Squirting?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
That's why
it
you
just
get
ruins.
sex blankets. Have you heard of them?
No,
It just literally.
No, you got it. What is that?
Blankets are the blankets like for people who squirt and people who like a lot. So it's like it doesn't come It doesn't go through the sex blanket.
I'm gonna look that up.
No, a sex blanket. Look it up now.
It was wild.
No way. Hey,
Look up a sex blanket.
get me one on Amazon.
For women who squirt. For
No way.
women who.
I have the waterproof cover on my mattress.
Yeah, I have that too, but it's just like
Oh my
it was
God.
like
My mattress is expensive as
No,
fuck.
it's a blanket.
it's all it's pretty much is just. I mean, if you really know what it is, it's pretty much like piss.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Hell no, it's not.
It's like half and half. Yes, it is. I did
No,
that.
it's not. It don't even taste.
Do you want me to Google it to prove? Because I've already
I thought you were
Googled
gonna
this.
fucking squirt.
Squirt right now. Like,
Yeah,
right now.
give him a handful.
I'm good.
Here, give him a here. Here's a cup.
I'm good.
Here's a cup. Give him a shot. Give him a shot. Give him a shot.
I'm over here trying to swallow peacefully.
Oh man, let me see.
Let's see when a girl squirt. Is
No, it most definitely is not. There is females who actually force it so hard that it's
Okay, listen right here.
But I can't squirt.
two main type of fluids. You can't.
No, I never.
It's because it comes from the same place. It comes from the same place.
It depends on the guy.
It does. Listen, is it urine? Partially, yes. In many cases, the fluid does contain some urinary components
Unpopular
like
opinion.
urea or creatine.
Good thing I don't squirt then. I
Creatinine.
don't like to piss on people.
18, what?
Creatinine.
Don't we take that to work out?
Especially
What the fuck?
Whoever's on this
in my mouth so I can hit the
whoever's
bed
on the
tomorrow.
chat, let us know what
I need a squirter.
You don't have a waterproof bed yet. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it in your jacuzzi in your room.
So, all right, so look at two
Hey, we're
main
gonna have
types
a
of
jacuzzi
fluids
party.
may be involved. The female ejaculation. This is usually a small amount of milky or clear fluid released
Yeah, I
from
told you it's not
the
pee.
skein. You're not letting me finish.
It's not pee.
The Skene's gland, sometimes called the female prostate. It contains prosthetic specific antigen and glucose similar to semen, male semen, but without sperm.
really looking-
Squirting. That's the female ejaculation. That's when a girl is like when she creams, technically, right? Squirting, gushing, typically involves a larger volume of clear fluid, and some
warm.
studies, including
Very.
one involved bladder ultrasounds, have shown that it may
slimy.
include diluted urine, likely from the bladder.
Diluted urine.
Yeah, that's the third one and shit. But the first two is
is.
No, the female ejaculation is like when a girl creams.
I'm a creamer, not a squirter, for sure.
There's a difference.
There is a big.
Yes.
I've never.
I've hooked up with a Colombian chick. She's a creamer.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've hooked up with a Mexican chick, and she's a squirter.
you hooked up with a lot of chicks,
I've actually squirted once, but it was only because they were like this.
Wow. Hold on, let me record that.
It says, however, it's usually not pure urine. The composition suggests it is often urine mixed with secretions from Skene's gland or other vaginal fluids.
Most inappropriate question ever. I have a really okay. Hopefully, I don't get 86 off of this.
Go ahead.
Men who like their butt touched, their buttholes touched.
It's gay.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's not.
That's gay as fuck.
No, it's super gay.
That's gay as fuck.
Exit only. It's
Yeah.
gay.
No, it's not.
I don't even like. I don't even like doing that to a woman. God created the beautiful vagina for us to do that.
You fucking me up so much for talking about God right now.
No, it's good. I mean, listen.
Don't put it in
Please.
the cover in the same sentence as what we're talking about.
Listen, listen, man. If
But yeah,
you,
no.
if you ever enter a girl's,
I agree with him.
if you enter a girl's vagina and you're like, man, I really wish
Okay, so-
I want to know what her butt feels like.
Is
You're
that-
gay.
Is that why you got them eye shields
so
on?
even if they do you anal, like if
I
you do
never
me
swear
anal,
That's what I'm saying. That's gay.
No, it's not gay.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't like.
Why, if a girl has
Like anal?
I don't like anal.
if a girl has a vagina, why do you feel like you have
booty all
to
tight.
put it in her butt? That's weird.
Double penetration.
But that shit, I I just can't. I just feel like that.
The thumb
anal,
is a little.
why when you got a whole coochie right here.
Yeah.
You get what I'm
Yeah, exactly.
saying?
Like that's why I'm saying. That's why I had to bring in God because I'm like God created that. It's perfect. It's perfect.
He's like going.
It's perfect. It looks like a flower.
You don't wanna-
It feels like heaven.
No.
Why would you feel like I want to put it in her butt now?
You know what?
You're gay.
You know what they say? They say that the coochie blooms when it's feeling like
It does.
wrist.
Listen,
That's what they say. That it's like
I do
no
my
coochie
OnlyFans
really
thing.
stretches. It just.
That's
blooms.
why I believe in femininity.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't stretch. It blooms because
It blooms.
Really, it goes back,
like this. It
goes
swells and it
back.
goes. Wheep.
Just like mother birth, like you could only. Okay, so what? If you get birth, then what? It's going. Your coochie gonna stay loose forever. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It's
exactly.
So
No,
what?
it snaps
like-
back.
It just blooms back into. You know what I'm
It
saying?
snaps back.
It's like a flower.
That's what I'm saying.
That's just so funny.
See. Okay, go ahead.
Perfect.
ahead.
Perfect.
I want
Perfect.
to see his reaction to my bloom. I won't show you because I know you love Jesus.
No, I mean, like, I'm also not like a judgmental person.
Yeah, we're not
My
judgmental.
bloom? Look
Ooh.
at my bloom.
That's not you.
Fuck that not me. Look at my whole tattoo, stupid.
That's not you. That's not you.
Oh shit.
Not me. Look at my tattoos. Dude, I have so many moles on my asshole. It's insane.
Where's that at?
He said, "No, where's
Your
that?"
backyard, Oompa.
No. I was like, what is it? Is that fucking TikTok?
Hey, look, that's me. Look at me. I use fake semen. Have you heard of that?
How do you
No.
get fake?
Do you do those pills that look like that are glitter?
I buy fake semen.
How do you buy it?
And
Fake
it's
semen.
also scented as real semen.
Hey yo, so
Yeah, what the?
that's wild. I
Never
did
heard
not
of
know
that.
that.
You do too?
They love it, though. So we gotta keep talking.
Somebody
I'll tell you
asked,
some.
do these girls nos it?
What?
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 Just,
Do these girls nos it? Like, do you guys?
Hell no. What the fuck? What
Have you seen the nos girls?
we're not from LA.
Oh, no.
Is that what
Yeah.
we're talking
Oh,
about?
that is big in LA.
It is.
We're not from LA.
I partook in that nasty stuff once upon a time, but now I'm
Me too.
like,
We're
I'm
not
way
from-
too old, and that's nothing I would ever imagine.
Did you see that
We're up
OnlyFans
in
girl
Northern- we're up in
that
Northern Cali.
almost lost her legs because of it?
Oh my god.
I did. Oh no! It's her name is Cleo.
Yes.
What?
Yes, I
What?
know
What?
Cleo.
She was on.
Jose.
She was on No Jumper.
She lives here.
Oh,
What?
speaking of
What?
No Jumper, I seen the whole interview with Adam 22 talking about the whole Lefty and Jenny 69 situation.
Oh, Jenny, he never fucked with Jenny
What?
69.
Who did?
He said he did, but Jenny
No.
69.
So the thing is,
With
so
who?
hold
Yeah,
on.
because she don't want to fucking lose her husband.
No, she already did.
Oh, did she?
She's-
No,
I
no,
was-
no, no,
I
no,
was
no,
on
no.
her. I was on her live today, and she's single. She already had addressed it and everything.
No. So my homie Lush.
And they had caught.
Oh, here we
them
go
in the
with Lush.
studio.
So-
They caught them in the studio.
No.
And Lefty, I guess, apparently was
Fingering her. So okay. So
Some
my
type
homie
shit.
Lush is the one that broke that shit on No Jumper. Right?
Yeah, that's what I just-
And Lush didn't want to even talk about it because he wasn't sure if it was even true.
You sound just like him. It's a
Who,
weird.
Lush? No, I don't talk like this, bro. No.
No,
You know what's
he was-
crazy, Adam, is like,
on the-
you know, like, I'm from West LA, I'm from Clemson.
Wait,
No,
who's
that's,
that?
I don't sound like Lush.
troll. He is a troll.
Lush one, that's my homie.
Says he's a
Oh,
pimp.
Lush one.
That's my real. No, you're talking about Sharp.
Oh yeah, he said that he was pimping on the homie. The homie.
Yeah, Sharp is weird. Sharp got, Sharp's actually in
That's what he sounds like.
yeah. Yeah, Sharp's the,
Talking about Adam.
no, Adam is the dude who owns the channel. That's Adam 22.
Right.
Lush is my homie, who is his co-host, and then Sharp is the pimp guy who they're going at it with right now.
I've heard so much stuff about Sharp, but I
Yeah.
have nothing against him. I mean, you know what I mean. But I've just heard a lot.
Hmm?
Oh, you know who the homie is? The girl with the blonde hair.
Damn homie,
Yeah, I heard that he was.
drinking her piss.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well, good news
I don't watch none
now.
of
that chick's a clout chaser too.
Oh, she
They're
most
meant for each
definitely
other.
Is. She most definitely is. I've watched her
Damn.
videos, and her videos are kind of, but I don't know. Much love to
She
you.
looks terrible without makeup.
Much love to you, baby,
Oh my
but
God.
I don't know. I don't think her skits go right. So
Oh,
I just
shit.
say that. I don't like her skits, so I just feel like her skits are just not.
Either.
I'll show you the.
Let me know. I know none of these people. I'm more of a face person.
Yeah.
Let me know what's good. Are they from up south?
What's that female?
Down south?
Damn homie.
They're from down south?
A damn homie's from New York,
Oh, okay.
but she's from Queens, I believe.
Let's go to the questions.
She has a really nice body. That
Let me see. I'm more
like
of
a
face,
fake body.
Let me see. I'm more of a face person.
She's got a big old
Is she blonde?
trompa.
Let me see what's good.
Yeah, watch. Look
my
at it.
body does.
Let me see.
Shit, one
See,
day.
okay, we're gonna check it out.
Oh, you're gonna look her up?
Yeah, cause you take forever with your Metro.
Verizon, shut up with your cricket.
This is her.
No, I still don't know who that is.
Oh
Her
shit!
memes?
Is she like trans or something?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Look at.
Oh my gosh.
She literally looks like.
Kinda.
Is she or no?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Oh,
Maya, damn.
She's actually a really cute girl, but her personality is like.
eh.
And then she talks like, because she clearly has fake teeth, so she talks like kind of like this.
Oh shit.
No way.
So annoying.
Shit.
She does a lot. I think she does way too much.
She does the most.
Let's go to questions real quick. There's hella questions.
Gambit does ass Nas. Gas explains that funny
Nobody does
smell
that,
right now.
so please stop. Nobody here does.
No, it's just Junior has his hyper obsession with gay jokes, and he thinks that like gay jokes, you know, because
what-
these two guys laugh at gay jokes all
Okay,
the time.
so what about eating ass? What do you think about eating ass?
But loves eating ass.
Because
What is Sukiya?
I'm not against it.
Eat ass.
I'm not against
I ain't
it.
never
How about
ate
you?
my ass, but
How about you?
Yeah, no. My ass ate before, but I found that shit was gay like at the last minute. Cause why you want to eat my ass?
No, it's because sometimes you go a little too low, and you know what I mean.
Oh, they go a little too
man,
up.
they
No. Like you're up here, right? You're working in this area.
Go down.
And sometimes if you're really doing,
like you're in
doing
the
this
zone
one
and
right, you're gonna get a little.
No,
You're gonna get a little.
no, they going straight to the ass. No,
Oh, straight to the ass.
straight
Oh,
to the
shit.
ass.
Okay, see that's.
Oh, no.
different.
But also like, all right, so a guy, we're attracted
Yeah, no,
to
you
a girl's butt. Like if we're
don't
attracted to a girl's butt, it would make sense. So I don't. But now when it comes to the feeling of being like, all right, like I
wouldn't stick
definitely
it.
want to
Stick-
feel her
stick my
vagina.
Time in there.
No.
But like then going to wanting to do butt sex, that's what gay people do.
That's like,
so you're gay.
no, like putting the tongue to the hole type shit. It's like, no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to dig in there.
I gotta be married to you. I gotta be married to you, and if she's into it, I'm into it.
No,
But
at the end of the day, I'm just like,
Nobody.
no. They be like, guys be
Lies.
out of control with
Don't let
this
nobody eat my
sometimes.
pussy,
Like,
no.
what is
You
going
cannot
on
eat
with
pussy.
you? Like,
Lies.
why do you want to eat
Saliva,
ass
so
when you
much,
got a whole
everything,
coochie? Is what I'm
and
trying to
not
say.
into that.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, what?
yeah, I mean, like, like I said,
it's
if you're doing this one right, if you're doing this one right, you're gonna act. Sometimes you're gonna go a little down south, and it's gonna, you know what I mean. But
But what's this one? What do you mean? This?
if you up here with the vagina, if you're eating vagina, sometimes you might go a little too south and end up in China.
It's the second floor.
You know what I mean?
It's the second floor.
Gooches is that just-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you're gonna eat the vagina.
What?
I have a gooch.
Yeah.
Gooch? What's a
You
gooch?
know, a cooch gooch.
Gooch.
Y'all got a cooch gooch.
I have a gooch, not a gooch.
No, y'all got a cooch gooch. So sometimes if you playing around with the vagina and you look at too little south, you might end up in China.
does not know what a gooch is. That
Nah.
is fucking.
He's a paisa. Did you not hear him?
I've only had
you
three
wanna
partners.
what?
I've
When you're
only
gonna
had
do
three-
sex to me?
Your
I've only had
fucking
three
dick
partners.
connects to your asshole. That's why, huh? There ain't no gooch there.
That's that patch. That's that skin patch.
Oh, the little gap? The little gap right there?
Yeah.
I believe it.
You didn't hear how paisa this guy is? So when you're not gonna do sex to me? You know? Let me see here. Don't violate the TOS. Facts. Umpa rides around his ranch alone naked in my favorites. That's what I'm saying.
Actually,
Gambit
I
is
do go feed my
1,000%
dogs.
right.
In my underwear.
Umpa Jr. They're laughing at Umpa Jr. Jesse said Umpa's asking questions like he don't know half the shit.
He knows everything about his butthole.
I do.
Big Perm said, I don't know if the coochie snaps back. I've seen some beef curtains that never snap back.
Oh my
Some
God.
Arby's.
Definitely seen some Arby's roast beef sandwiches, meat curtains.
No,
No, it's not Umpa. Stop playing.
no, it's not. Go ahead.
Just because you got beef clubs down there, don't mean that we got them, all right?
Oh, show us your video again. Show us
His balls.
your video again.
I want to see them balls
Zoom
hanging
in.
down to him like that. His balls are down to his knees.
That's just getting old. I mean, when you're older, I think that's what happens.
Damn, I got some house.
It's all right. We're gonna tape them numbers up.
Junior Martinez said.
I'm gonna tape that.
Junior Martinez said Gambit and Umpa spent the night at Michael Jackson at Neverland Ranch when they were young.
Oh my God, Umpa!
You're a fool.
Knew he was a nasty girl.
Oh shit! What the?
Nasty.
Oh man.
Jesse Acevedo said beef curtains. W. Lush. Junior said Lush doesn't make or shoot up machaca at this point. He's eating it like candy.
He got machaca shrimps. He made
Ling Ling said Lush is a real pea. George Mejia said drinking piss is wild. Jesse said I only started watching No Jumper again because of Lush comeback. Hey, shout out to my dog, man.
Wait, speaking of piss. Since Carisha, please do love getting pissed on. Next time I have my motherfucking order as we speak. I have both of her cards reloaded, so when next time I come, I'll have it on. We could do a little spin on the wheel, and she comes on with she comes with some money, so we got a little stroke. You feel me?
Let's do it.
And she comes with shot glasses. She comes with shot glasses.
Let's do it.
Oh my gosh, she be going on tour. Fucking wild and questions. I might.
Carisha's very entertaining. I like her as a podcaster.
You know what I'm saying? I you know exactly what I'm talking about. I love her so much. I literally have both of I literally, as we speak, yesterday she had a whole big sale on live on Instagram Live. I even said this shit. Literally, I spent $20 for both of her card games.
So it's like
$20.
loaded questions and all
Yeah,
that.
loaded questions. So literally, it comes with like more than like 200 questions, and it comes with like shot glasses and all kinds of shit. Look at this is the original price, $40, $50, right? $40, $50 original price. But yesterday I spent $10.
No.
So you watch your podcast.
I watch her podcast. I love Carisha. I have her music. I fuck with her JT. I literally bought both of them. Look at.
What do you think of the whole Diddy trial and everything going on?
Honestly, I swear, they better not roll her in. But I feel like
I think it's hard not to.
exactly, because before even that he even got into reincarnated wherever he's at right now, she was even being eligible off some shit that she was accused of, pink cocaine, all that other shit. Like,
yeah, she was fighting the cocaine.
Even JT had kept her distance because of who she was dealing. Even though like JT her own person and everything, but I even noticed it too. Like they weren't hanging out as much because even me too. Like as a sometimes friends, they don't deal with their friends usually because of who they're dealing with. Maybe that's how JT was feeling at the time. You know what I'm saying? And it escalated to other things of not being into a group and working individually. That's why JT didn't want to. I also heard too. That's why JT didn't want to work with her anymore, because JT just got out of prison. So for her to get into the steps of being associated with something like with Carisha being accused of later on with everything behind closed doors, because everything's gonna come out to light.
Right.
So and everything just started coming out. Oh, pink cocaine, everything. It even came out in the shade room. I remember seeing that, and then that's when
I watch all of it.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I see that.
I've been stuck to that. Like, I've been having to comment on all that because I'm on Clubhouse, so I talk about all that a lot, and we get into crazy debates on there.
They say it's about, right?
Hmm?
You know what they say it's about?
You could bring it.
Right here. You know what they say it's about, right?
About what? It's about the liquor deal.
No, it was a cover-up.
Well, I personally think that it's deeper than just because
He was
you know.
working with Saucy Santana, and he used Young Miami as the cover-up.
Oh, where?
Big conspiracy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know about that.
I haven't heard about
Saucy
that yet.
Santana is like a clout chaser. I don't really like that dude.
I love that for him because if you don't do that, then where are you going to be at?
Because it's like you should let your talent. He was really killing it just based off of his music, and he really didn't need any type of clout or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, bro already had like a real legitimate.
Girl.
Had like bro was out there in fucking high heels and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Baddies host and everything like that, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
They would like really drill us. I really want to answer questions about us. So
I mean, I'm down. I'm down to like really ask. So,
I know that
how many dates do you generally take a night on like a weekend, like a busy weekend?
Depending on who's available, honestly.
I'm gonna take as many as I can.
That's what I'm saying, as whoever's available.
If it fits in my schedule, I'm taking it.
What's your like max a night that you've done?
Most of the time, okay, can I be really real? And I know
Yeah,
you're gonna say
yeah.
this much.
I ain't.
Most of the time I talk to these or mess with these people, I don't do nothing. I finesse. Like, I'm sure you know what I'm talking
Bitch,
about.
yeah.
We finesse. Like, we'll finesse it.
Bitch,
Be
and I
like,
have to tell you some shit from that night that we last hung out.
okay, we're going to talk about it.
'Cause he's the
We can
nasty-
talk about it now. It's
Oh,
probably good tea right
Bitch,
now. Hold on.
that's
Tell
the
it. Let's
one.
talk
No,
about it.
I'm gonna lay it out because this is the one that I've been
I'm trying
talking about.
to
This
hear
is
it.
a guy that's been calling me fucking crazy.
Oh,
The dude from San Jose?
No,
Or from Oakland?
no,
From Salinas?
Salinas.
Gonza. You know what good
You know the guy. You know the guy that was sitting next to me in the car. Not the driver of the car.
Okay, yeah.
Because you were driving the owner's car,
Yeah.
but the guy that was next to me.
Bald bitch.
Yes.
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Hear it.
Here we go.
He's the one that he's harassing me.
Girl, he's harassing my friend, too. So it's okay.
Ooh.
My little home
He's a
girl.
weirdo.
She of age. Oh, my. He said he of
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The one that you're always with, huh? Bitch, he likes petite small girls.
I know.
That's why we his type. And bitch is so fucking annoying. Bitch, please, you know, friend, if you hear, I know you know. He had to take me to the beach. That's why I was at the beach. I was so fucking
You were at the beach
pissed.
yesterday.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
so pissed, huh?
Did he pay you?
Who?
Wait, who'd you?
Oh shit.
Oh, it was my friend. He had,
I thought she
Hold on. Let's
oh, it's because I had, okay, so he was, look at bitch, like, okay.
What are we doing?
can we get scoot over a little bit
Okay, so,
so we could get Oompa.
okay, so long story short.
Opa, sit on the lap.
Okay, so long story short, what calms me down is the water. What calms me
Yeah,
down.
that's good.
So I went to the beach like at 9 o'clock at night. I was pissed. Like I said, I had to block so many people. I already have, I don't know how many people on my ass for no reason. Like, why? I don't know, but.
It's because guys are
But
again.
yeah,
I think it's a big thing is that guys
He's
feel
in
like
a pocket, bitch. He knows who. He knows. Oh, look at. Speaking of it, we got motherfucking no caller ID. Is you see
right
how,
now.
Answer him. Answer him.
Oh my god, I have the no caller ID.
I'm like, we got. You see how I'm unbothered?
Someone's baby mama, so
You
I'm
see
not
how I'm
answering.
unbothered?
It's my
Like,
baby
oh my
mama.
God.
How do you guys deal? I mean, like, do you guys see any of your guys' clients like out and about? You guys just
Yeah.
going through the mall and
Yes,
Yeah, you
I
don't
have.
look at them. You don't pay attention to them. You keep moving and you do
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
just
do.
like, what the?
The moment they don't pay you is the moment you actually
just
close.
don't. Yeah.
It's called hush money for a reason.
Bitch, that's what I was fucking telling Umpa earlier. Remember what I was telling you, Umpa, earlier? When I was all like, oh, I don't think
my titties
Tia wants to know what the fuck you're doing.
What are the comments?
Tia is a motherfucking married wife. A married wife. Because his motherfucking... Okay, so long story short...
you guys follow these guys on Instagram and stuff like
Okay, so
that?
at the time I followed him, but he removed me because he was playing smart. But screenshots don't lie. I
smart,
still, but you know what? Screenshots don't fucking lie. So I screenshotted his wife's Instagram before he removed me and everything. And that's why I was like, okay, you want to
No money, no privacy.
Exactly,
baby.
no, but listen, bitch, he subscribed to my shit, and then he was showing the whole fucking bar and the club where I was dancing what I post. Why are you?
Dang.
That's here for your eyes only.
But the thing is, so we're in the field that we're in. It really don't even matter. We really don't.
It should
care
though,
like
because
that,
you know
what
why
I mean?
though? It also counts in California. It's law in California. It's law in California. It's legal rights of legal notes. Even on my page, if you subscribe and you show, you're not allowed to show any content of what I post. And
Right.
even it says on Instagram, if you make a report of somebody, and if it's not you, and if it's about you, you're legally right to do it in California. If it's about you, if it's about your news or anything.
Yeah, revenge porn.
Yeah, exactly. So I know my right.
It's a federal law now.
It is,
Trump
it is.
signed it into
That's
federal
why
law
it
now.
is. That's
So
why
I know
when
my-
we do OnlyFans,
That's why
we-
Instagram don't let you screenshot no more.
Well, that's why OnlyFans too. We cannot do anything without consent forms.
Exactly.
We are no longer allowed.
Exactly.
to do anything
Exactly.
without consent forms.
Shout out Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, that is why the whole thing is just. That's why I just had to do my big one. But yeah, hush money is there. That's why I was just like, oh, I don't know. I don't think you want to test me where it's at. But even then, if you got to do what you got to do all that, don't even bother.
I want to hear what is it?
Jesse said, I'll do whatever Baby G wants except give her all my money.
So then what are you here for?
Damn. Yo, wait, don't waste my chance.
Period. So what are you here for?
No, exactly.
Yeah, that is crazy. Neverland Ranch is crazy. She's confusing the F out of me. Dribbles. Perm. Ask them to rate themselves.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Race yourself, babe.
Like
Rate
in
yourself
bed
first.
or in person?
I don't rate myself because I got a low self-esteem to begin with.
I'm a motherfucking baddie. I don't got a motherfucking.
Well, you coming outside with your nipples out? I thought.
No, it's just because like the one thing I know I do got is my physique because I work hard on it. But you know what I mean. But I don't know. You know, like one thing about me, I used to be 300 pounds. So I lost a bunch of weight, and I'm like I have like this ugly duckling syndrome where I'm just kind of like more. I got a lot of self-conscious and insecurities with my body and with like me, but you know what I mean? I do have confidence because I know I'm funny. You know what I mean? I know I can make girls laugh and I got a good personality, but you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I don't really do the whole, you know what I mean? The whole, I'm gonna rate myself. That's kind of weird. That's for girls. That's why we ask y'all.
That's crazy. How is it different?
I know my personality is like a 10.
Okay,
You know what I
You
mean?
go first. Then. What do you rate yourself?
Shit, I don't
You gotta
have
give
a
yourself a goddamn 10, girl.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Rate myself?
You a 10.
I ain't even got no skill. I'm a baddie. You bitch, I had no business.
You said 100 plus.
Period. I had no business.
Let me see here.
Very truthful.
Baddie is
I don't think I'm all that. Like, I probably give myself like a 7.
I feel like my personality could work on it, but my
So when people would rate themselves, they always say the 7 is a cheating number because it's a safe number.
All right, give me a 6 then. All right, fuck the 6. Give me an 8.
I'm an 8.
You're an 8?
You a 2.4.
You're shaped like an 8.
ain't not the shit.
Damn.
Big Perm. I like petite. Who's cuter, Gambit or SB? This fool. Umpa is about to get finessed. Ratchet hyenas. Ooh, come on. I have a little respect, Bones.
It's okay. We know how to take on trolls. No worries.
Jesse said, damn. Dribble said, whatever happened to that curly hair model that used to live with Umpa on IG?
Wait, what? Whatever happened to
Curly haired model.
Oh, she's in Chachilla.
Oh, she got locked up, huh? It's BM.
Oh my god.
Shout out.
Is she really?
Y'all are some real live trolls.
No, I'm saying your baby mama. Is
It's his baby mama. That's exactly what they talking about. Umpa.
Yeah.
Come on. Who the only curly head?
I'm like,
girl?
stop. I gotta go pee now.
Oh, shit.
Here, I catch it.
So we're gonna switch chairs.
Here, be in this bottle right here.
I gotta go real quick though, for real. I'm so weak.
You're good. I think let me see. Whatever happened to the Fat Burger and Fries said, "Mommy," when you came on the camera. I'm gonna have one guess why. I think the Asian dude owned her dribbles. What was her name though? She deleted her IG.
Oh, my shit got deleted by the
Oh, snap.
This is Baby G831. You can find her on Instagram at Baby G831.
deleted like 2-3 days ago.
Shout out to Salas, California. Thank you. What up, Bones Sosa? Lizzie? Yeah, Lizzie. What happened? Or these guys are having a whole conversation. It's funny.
Yeah.
I want to get back into deep conversation.
Strictly looks. Gambit puts Tootsie Rolls inside his ass and then wears goggles and searches for them with his
What the
tongue, and he
fuck?
vacuum sucks them out.
Oh my God, it's getting fucked. That was Junior, huh?
How'd you know?
Fuck.
Nothing but gay jokes. Who's iPod? Who iPod? I thought you were talking about iPod.
I thought you.
Dribble. Big Perm said dribbles. Maybe she's stuck on the blade. Junior said Gambit and iPod did a 3-way at a furniture store. Dribble said don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Big Perm said, "I'm not a troll. That's my real picture." All right, let's. Well, when Baby G gets back, we'll rate. Where you guys can rate
who Big Perm is.
Big Perm's
Hey,
picture.
let's
Can we
do
rate
that.
Oompa? Can we rate Oompa?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can rate Uber.
Oompa, what do you rate
You can
yourself?
rate me.
Gambit.
What do you rate yourself?
Let's react
Rate
to
me?
that video.
Yeah, we will.
I rate myself as an 8.
You rate yourself as an 8.
Can we
Yep.
ask the group,
'Cause I'm
to ask the
funny.
chat? Chat, what do you think?
That's
I'm
the
a
follower.
boss.
Chat,
I think we're talking about looks, right?
yeah.
Oh, looks, I'm a 5.
You're a 5.
Yeah. Oh damn, she's going lower, huh? Fuck, she's gonna get punched on the live right now.
You're not even 5 foot, so how could you be 5?
Oh shit!
Oompa's a 10.
Damn, why am I a 10? Oh here, we're gonna switch again.
Oh, wait, was this mine? Or is this yours? Raspberry?
For sure, move.
Yeah, you can sit there.
You sure? Or,
Yeah. Or she can sit there. Either way.
oh my God, chat, you did not
just
do
happened?
that. I
What
did
just happened?
accidentally slipped a little bit. Hold on. I did. That's kind of embarrassing. Not a nip slip, an arm slip.
I don't know. What is this?
Cover it.
Bitch, your phone.
Hey.
You're my everything.
Did you answer my phone?
That's so funny.
My phone?
Bitch, your phone.
Oh shit!
Find you a friend that answers the phone for you.
Period, bitch. I was like, I recognize the caller.
Hey.
Okay, so Big Perm,
You was the baddest.
Big Perm, the judgmental Christian. Oh, all right, we'll wait till she get off the phone.
It's okay.
Oompa, what happened to my wifey Lizzie that used to take pictures with lowriders?
Lizzie.
We broke up.
Okay, where I gotta go?
Does Middle Chair think she's prettier than Baby G?
I don't think I'm prettier than anybody. Please, no. We very average together. Well, she's not average. I'm not average, but
Bitch, we bad together.
we bad. Why would
Oompa is a humanitarian.
I'm like, together we could do the most. Hey, period.
All right, so this guy said this is his real channel, and this is him.
Oh, that is him.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh hell no!
I want to hear your best moan, Baby G. Let me hear your best moan. Go. Let me hear.
Click the link on my bio. Period.
Crazy.
I want to hear.
So that's Big Perm right here. This guy has been the guy.
Oh, he's got the shirt on.
What would you guys rate Big Perm right
Not
here?
even gonna lie, I love his fucktivity. I can see a lot of fucktivity with him.
See, they're saying they're pretty much a custy, bro.
Not that much.
Who's a cussy meme?
Huh?
I'm a cussy.
No, he's a custy.
Oh, I mean, hit my line. Let me know. You know where you at.
Oh, this is him right here. Look at.
Oh, you do not.
No, that's not him.
That's not.
That's not him.
He said that's my dad or New York dad.
I don't know. But let me see. What the hell?
Okay, what happened?
All right, here we go. But anyways,
Let's go back to the
chat.
I still want to drill you.
Huh?
I still want to drill you with questions.
Go ahead. I'm right here.
What question?
All the questions.
Did we do the rating?
Hey, okay, he told us how many bodies he has. None. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm a child of God.
He was rebirthed.
I've had a lot. Trust me. I used to be like, I used to tour and do music like in my early 20s. So I used to do crazy stuff.
You used to tour around the world?
Nah, around the country. But I used, I've had my share of
Can you guys hear me?
craziness.
We don't want
Yes, we can hear you.
but we do not
Oh, you want to hear me? You want to hear what I got to say?
But give us
Is there any more claws left?
but give us your best moan. I haven't drank it if you want to drink it.
Best moan?
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
You want me to
Y'all
order?
good.
I don't moan. I don't moan.
Eight today, all right?
No, we're on the air.
Oh, okay. Why was it circling?
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh my mother.
Oh man.
No, we're good.
So are we still doing the rates or what are we doing?
Oh, he wants to.
Rates of
what
what?
was it? What we were supposed to do? Oh, rate yourself.
I already did.
She said she's
Oh, yeah.
a 10.
I'm like, I don't got no.
She's a 10.99.
She.
I already
think
said
it's this way.
I thought I was like a 7. He said that's a normal thing to say.
That's like a cheating number, saying you're a 7.
A 7?
That's like a safe number.
I mean to
Because 8 is high, and then,
Fucking Junior. Luciano fucked Such Santana at Umpa's Herbalife shop. Burbank. Who's Santana? Who's Santana?
I think he meant a saucy Santana.
over there, aren't you? He's the main troll on here.
No, it's not. It's one of our buddies.
The number one
Luciano.
gay joke
I don't
teller.
know who Santana is.
Let me see. Big Perm, you're back now. Okay, cool. All girls judge each other on the low.
Me too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah?
Wait, I have
There
a
should be.
question.
What was your question?
So, do you think? Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You guys think competitive women are insecure?
What do you mean competitive women?
Yeah, like competitive women.
I mean, give an example.
Like, I don't know. I seen a video on Instagram and it was saying how competitive women are insecure.
Like women who are competitive with other women. Like,
Maybe,
Agree
yeah,
completely,
but
yes.
Are they insecure? Yeah,
I think so.
But then
Competitive-
again,
that's why they're competing.
But then again, too, it's like, what if they're also competitive with themselves? But
I mean, that's what you should. That's the only person you should be in competition
yeah,
with.
but also, I don't know how to explain it. Like, what if they're competitive within themselves?
It's not necessarily competitive. It's just people that really just hate on you.
Yeah, that's what I don't know how.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know how to
hater.
explain
In order to bring yourself up, you shouldn't have to knock another person to bring yourself up.
Yeah, like I don't know how to explain. I
Those
wish
are
I would
very
have the
insecure,
video.
miserable people.
Yeah.
You know, the term that calls misery needs company. Those are the
I
types.
should have worn a smaller shirt.
It's already small. We see
No,
them
but I had
nipples.
to-
Bro, all shirts you wear are small. There's no small.
But yeah, I had seen a video saying that asking other women if competitive women are insecure.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't think you should be in competition. Like, just in life in general. Like, I don't.
Because they were also saying like if women weren't so uncompetitive, would women be so freely of the way they are?
Oompa, you want to come sit on my lap or what?
Yeah, can I?
Oh, I thought so. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's on and cracking.
That's
now.
crazy. She's on a
Son of
chair and he's the same height as her. That's insane.
It's because the chair's high.
Like, I guess I could only equate that to like going to the gym. I go to the gym every day, and if I was in there and I'm like looking at
Yeah, guys.
everybody else and being like, damn, like I don't look like this guy, or this guy's chubbier than me, or this guy. I'm more focused on myself. I'm trying to be better than I was yesterday and be stronger than I was yesterday and do more reps than I did the day before. I'm not really too focused or tripping on
You be in
other
the gym
people.
every day?
yeah, I don't take days off. It's like I'm like 700 days almost
You go
of
to the
night.
gym every day, Oompa?
Fuck yeah. I go sell fucking tacos out there outside. Actually, baked potatoes.
He said I walk up and down Kern all day for
Yeah.
tacos.
Women are more jealous of other women, not so much competitive.
I do a harder job than he does,
I
though.
have friends that think I'm jealous. I'm not jealous. I really pray on your, for you to.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I step on your chancla?
I think it's weird. So there was a girl who I was talking to, and then there's this other girl who liked me, who I was talking to before that. And when I explained, I was like, man, she found out that I was talking to the other girl.
There we go.
The one girl tried to hate on the other girl and be like, oh, she got surgery. She did this. The only reason she lost weight. And I'm just like, bro, why? You're such a hater. You know what I mean? Like, you're such a hater. That's a weird way to, think of a woman. Instead of being like, yeah, she looks good, all that. She was like, oh, she only looks good because...
They say a bad bitch recognizes a bad bitch and give credit where it's due. Because if you know a bad bitch looks bad, you're going to tell her automatically instead of just being like, oh, she ain't. You know what I'm saying?
I've ran into so many friends who really think I'm hating on them. Girl, I'm happy for your upbringing and how you got shit going on. But those are insecure women. Mm-hmm. There's so many insecure women in this world.
Just people are insecure.
I'm such a girl. I love women. You know what I mean? And I could sit here and try to praise you for what you're doing and tell you're doing something amazing, and then boom, she's talking shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Hey, you know what?
She hit it with the
oh my god, it was an envy.
I think Junior wants to call in. Junior, do you want to call in?
Why? What is he saying?
I don't know. He's got some questions.
Call Junior.
I seen it up ahead. I think he said something about that.
Can we react to this video really quick?
There should be a high
Oh yeah, let's see. I never.
Alright, let's recap.
I don't think I've seen it. Let's see.
Oh my god, one of Upa's side chicks is texting me now. Oh my god, they saw me on the. Oh lord.
No,
Umpa.
that is not one of mine.
Umpa.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
She mad.
Oh shit.
They're off.
Hey, we need more chairs for our next fucking.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Yeah.
I have another computer chair that I haven't built yet.
I want to just invite her for the spice.
You stupid.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like,
Damn.
He said, don't tell them you're saying.
All right, so let's.
I did not say no names, baby girl.
Oh shit.
I know you're on here, but I did not say no.
that's crazy.
Ex-wife?
Who doesn't?
Ex-wife. I wasn't.
No, her, actually, personally,
I wasn't married. What the fuck?
Can you give those headphones really quick so we can react to this video?
No, I can listen to you guys.
Married but engaged.
Are my tits
Yeah. Just fucking with
All right, so this guy walked in.
you heard me?
What we're about to. What happened?
Oh, he doesn't want to share his.
Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Oh no, this shit's done. I mean, you can hit it. It's just pretty much done.
She finished it all right now.
So this girl.
This is 500 over there.
Oh, and what happened was I left it on Upa's seat.
This guy walked in on his wife or lady, and she was pretty much cheating on him.
Umpa, why do you have fiberglass on you?
Fiberglass? I don't have fiberglass on me. What the fuck?
Fiberglass is crazy.
No, this is fiberglass.
Oh my god.
Where? It's glitter.
Bow, 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 bow.
From you guys. What
do you mean?
I don't have glitter.
Shit.
Move it to the gig.
I'm so excited,
Oh,
y'all.
man.
I have a motherfucking tattoo appointment tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Man, we're gonna have a stripper party after this.
Please, by Travis Tattoo.
Bobby.
I'll tattoo you. I got a tattoo machine at home.
Travis?
You're gonna fuck
No,
with
I
you.
have-
Would you guys let
No,
Let's do it.
Oompa tattoo you?
I want to see this video.
Shit. I
Let's
don't know.
see.
I could
Really
tattoo you.
Let's show everybody the video. Let's do this video real quick.
No, I feel like they really fell in love with.
Cause we need to go get something to drink.
work. The sex life worker. I feel like they really enjoyed that. Knowing.
They did.
I feel like it. I
Yeah.
really do.
Uh-huh.
Bro.
I'm over here hitting my.
ground.
Yeah.
Bro. You got my kids on the ground, bro.
I seen that. I'm not gonna lie, it made me cry. Can we not watch it all the way, please? I know.
Wait, what? She gets caught cheating by her baby father while the
Yeah,
kids
but you
play.
saw what she did. She left her baby on the floor. I know the baby probably moved downwards, but at the same time, it's like
This is crazy.
there's women in the world like this, and it's a crazy
So
part.
she got cheating
But
fucking.
you saw the baby.
She got caught. So basically, she got caught cheating and had her baby on the floor in the other room.
Well, the baby wasn't necessarily on the floor.
Yeah.
It was on the
No, yeah.
pillow, but babies move when they wake up, and they probably scooted down.
Yeah.
That's why we keep the baby in our presence, so we.
The baby was like, his bed was made on the
But
floor,
then also too,
basically.
it'd have been a foul move if the baby was in between
It
them
was-
while they were doing what
Baby,
the fuck
it was
they were
foul
doing.
move altogether.
I
Saying
That was
I think from watching the video,
it was foul move.
that's his girl. So they probably already had that bed on the floor from the gate.
No, it wasn't.
No, you don't think so?
No, she probably put the baby to sleep.
On the floor.
No, she probably put the baby to sleep, and then she said, "Okay, let's go do what we gotta do. I'm gonna
That's
put
what I'm
her
saying.
down right here." And she woke up.
So where does the baby usually sleep then?
Your fucking cat hair got me fucked up.
Maybe.
I don't have cat hair. I wasn't even.
No, look, you tell me. Open
I wasn't even wearing the shirt. I barely put it on in the car, huh, baby G?
arms red right
I had
now.
a,
Participates in too much pussy every day.
I had a,
But yes, honestly, at the end of the day,
I don't
do
know what
not
the
think
fuck
that
going
was
on
a
over
good
here with this
situation
shirt going
at
on.
all. I think a mother could definitely take care of her
I don't
child
fucking see
much
shit
better
up
than
in
that.
there.
right? She's tripping,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I just think that if you got to,
I just feel like if you just gotta set your business aside, or
No, you
type
should never
shit,
do
like-
anything like that where your child is present.
Exactly. That's why you gotta
Yeah.
set your business aside. Like if you ain't got your kids, you gotta set that to pop that pussy
That's
whenever
just
you got
sad.
to.
I
You
watched
feel
that
me?
video by myself too, honestly, in my room, and that shit.
No way.
really, it made me. I can't stand Upa. Something's wrong with me. I gotta put him on medication. But I'm not gonna lie. Like, no, that shit really. After having a child of my own, do you have a child, babe?
Bitch, no.
Okay.
I have no kids.
she's like, don't put that on me.
Oh, don't jinx me.
No, please
Do you
don't.
have a child?
No, I don't
No.
have no kids though. We
Not
don't
yet.
have kids.
Oompa.
I got 8.
You and Oompa.
I got 8.
You have. I know you got 10. But honestly, after you have a child and seeing something like
The
that,
world
it's
is different. I feel like even though I don't have a
different for her.
kids, I do have siblings. I'm the oldest out of 5, so I do see life a little different.
But once you have a kid, it's a different.
It's a whole different. But that's why I'm scared to have kids because I'm already scared as it is
I have a
of being the
13-year-old
oldest.
It's a scary world out there.
It is.
It
I
is,
heard
it
him
is.
saying- like my brother, he just got his license. I'm tripping off every move where he going, you going here, you going there, then you just barely learning how to drive and this and that. Like you want to go here, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a different. And then with my sister going to the Navy, I'm like, oh girl, are you gonna survive? Like my brother, he's out in the Marines. I'm just like, oh,
No, I'm
you know,
good.
it's always something. So I can't even imagine if
The
I'm
more
a
you
parent.
drink, the deeper the conversation is gonna get you.
Oh, yeah. We're
no,
going to
I'm
go super
good.
deep.
We need some more liquor
trying to
though.
get-
More-
No,
more
where's the tequila bottle?
Listen,
Huh?
I
No
want
tequila?
to dig
No.
into him so bad, but I know he's
Oh.
way too.
No, you can ask all the questions. I'm open
Yeah,
book.
we're
need
both
some more,
we're all an
because
open
this is
book.
the only thing that we got left.
Damn it, it got quiet. Someone get Oompa a booster seat so he can sit. Hey, I'm the only one. I'm only gonna follow a few hundred more short jokes about Oompa before I lose it.
You know that's your ex-wife.
Somebody gotta give
You're stupid.
Junior that same. Somebody gotta give Junior the same advice about gay jokes. Girls only married Oompa for that disability check.
You're stupid, man. Hey,
Iron
for the
Fisticuffs
record,
was
I
good,
have
my brother.
never been married. Thank you very much.
Anyways, Oompa.
Or engaged.
I think these girls are regular good girls in real life.
They are. We're gonna go
You
have.
know, one thing I've learned about
You guys want to go have Bible studies at my house later after?
Nah, it doesn't involve.
one thing that I have learned.
Let's go. We can go
I've met porn stars, sex workers, OnlyFans girls, and a lot of them are really nice people.
They are.
They get misunderstood because you think, and you know what she was talking about, how she's getting stalked because guys automatically assume that because she does
What's going on? You all
OnlyFans
right?
content that they're really easy or whatever, you know what I mean? What the fact of the matter is, they're really just into making money. Good catch. Good catch. You see, that was a Final Destination shit.
It
Right?
was. I see my life flash before my life.
It's been so popular.
Oompa almost died.
Ever since the Final Destination came out, have you noticed that there's been so many different, I feel like, purpose
What?
incidents? Kind of like the person in the...
Someone's trying to take me out.
Oh, have you
Someone's trying to take me out.
Have you seen the video?
Oh, he's trying to call in, remember?
Have you seen the video of the girl that was sitting there watching Final Destination?
Nah.
Oh my God, we have to watch it.
Let's go watch it.
The new one?
No,
Yeah.
it's a clip, babe.
Oh, but I want to go watch the movie too, though.
I heard there's a new one. I
watch it.
haven't seen it
They
yet.
were doing Final
Tuesdays they got sales.
They were watching Final Destination
On Tuesday.
in the...
Tuesday? By Tuesday.
Tuesday they got sales.
Oh.
Half dollar tickets. They got half sale on the Tuesdays with popcorn.
No, she's...
I can't talk since the Uber doesn't shut up.
Okay, go.
No, it was actually a real video. It was there was only one lady watching the Final
Oh my
Destination.
God, this girl's so toxic.
Did you guys see the video of Santa Cruz?
About toxic. Let's go.
Oh no! All right, so there's this girl I talked to, right?
I need to see some haunted shit in the boardwalk.
All right, so
I be hearing some shit.
What?
I want you to scoot it up.
there's this girl that I talked to,
Sorry.
and she like
Press the button so it goes up.
I know. Where's the button?
Is
at?
your
You
butt cheek
press the
hanging?
button?
Just choose not to reply.
She chooses not to reply.
She
Do you
said,
have
"I'm gonna
this-
beat all
do you
that."
have-
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you help her lift this?
Toxica.
Asshole's gonna fall off my.
Oh, shit.
oh, you see me going up on that?
Oh no, I'm still gonna fall.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're going to back it up right now.
Back it up.
This-
Let me see.
this girl's upset at me. Watch.
You're seeing everything that I'm sending you, and you just choose not to reply.
Right now she
Alright,
hates you.
say
I'm not being
less.
on this motherfucker.
I'm alone from you.
If I walk out of here and get beat up,
No, she's
Me and you both.
you don't recognize her accent.
You're seeing everything that I'm sending you, and you just choose not to reply. Alright, say less.
oh my God, why does that sound like
She
someone?
sounds sexy.
That sounds
She is sexy.
She does sound
She's
sexy.
just like
She trying
toxic.
to sound sexy.
She's very possessive and toxic and obsessed, and I just, yeah. Sometimes like that, it scares me away. Sometimes I just want to go on, just want to hide.
Like, look, if you put that one here, maybe.
Yeah,
Put it
obsessed.
on a stool.
She'd be possessive. She'd be like going into my chats, and when I do DJing, she just like, why is she
Oh,
talking to you
shit.
like that? She just,
Possessive women are the worst,
yeah.
They are.
but I'm possessive.
I tend to attract those types of girls. It's
Hey,
never-
but so I have a question. So
The drink.
women that are in the business of entertainment, why are you guys so fucking jealous on your dude when you guys are out there doing your thing?
Jealous.
Yeah.
Okay,
on.
I'm gonna answer.
Okay, go ahead.
My thing is like, I'm in the industry. I understand. I watch very married men, exclusive men.
It all
in
starts with
relationship.
them. It all
I've
starts
have
with
them come to the strip club, everything, da 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 da. And the next thing you know, can you come hang out with me after? Can you do that? Boy,
Yes.
every man cheats, and I don't want to hear it, Oompa.
Okay, so every woman in the industry is faithful?
No.
All right
I
then.
never say that.
So
well, Oompa, I did not say that. I never said that.
okay, so
There is
why
some, though, 'cause
why
You know what? I have seen this girl also too. Like even their men, there are some men who are comfortable with their girl doing what they're doing, as long as they're there. And if it's not even that, there's some girl who I know guys who are comfortable with their women showing off their bodies and everything, as long as it's like not too.
too much? Yeah.
Not even that. I know, like for example.
Know your limit. Know your limits.
Exactly, but for example, like the Murillo twins, they be dressing how they want to dress, but as long as they don't show a nipple, it's cool. And then I know this other girl out in LA, she be dancing, she be stripping, working the pool and everything, and she be making her own moves in other clubs and everything, and her man is literally right there.
No, yeah. But
He doesn't do nothing, but he
I
be
know you have
blowing up
questions
bands
where they
too.
at.
Like he be spending money and everything too.
but the reason why I'm asking is because I used to date someone in the industry that was was a dancer. And I would let her do her thing. But she would start tripping when girls would come talk to me or hug me and say hello and stuff like that. Like, why do you guys do that? You know what I mean? Like, if we're okay with letting you guys dance and show your body off, why are you guys so possessive towards us?
I mean,
Because you're a
You know what I mean?
whore.
I could see that, and they probably
For
understand.
you though.
But I could probably see how they understand though.
I'm a paid whore, baby.
Yeah,
Hold on,
exactly.
it's
What does
different.
guys have to offer besides
Oh, I got a lot to offer.
Only
I got a lot to offer.
you shaking
let me say
ass?
something.
I got a lot to offer. I could cook.
I could see how a girl would be that way though, because especially if a girl like sees the guys that she deals with on the regular, you know, if she knows the
Why are you rubbing
dynamic.
your mic?
I'm like trying to tighten this screw right here. But
okay.
if a girl kind of sees the dynamic of men as you know, their clients, they deal with a lot of men and understand the dynamic of how men act. So they're gonna have a better understanding of, well, I shouldn't say better, but their understanding of men is going to be based off of their perception of the guys that they deal with. It's the same chat right here. If you
Oh, okay. That's nice.
British UK accent. Yes, exactly. You got it. She did have a British UK accent, and she's very, very, very possessive. That's why
We
I
gotta stay
have
playing
to.
this game.
Sometimes I gotta ghost her for like a week in order because it's
Oh my
just.
gosh, I hate men like you.
It's just because it's so toxic. Because she like will.
Making it worse though.
I know, but I miss her. But it's for my mental health. I have to ghost her
shit.
sometimes.
Whatever.
It's for my mental health.
There's no more
I'm taking
alcohol. What
offense.
time
I'm
is it?
over
No, I mean like I get it, and I tell her like I get it, but like my mental health comes first, and if
I
you're,
wouldn't be able to do a long distance relationship like that.
Yes, you would.
Hell no, I wouldn't.
You would.
she's got a,
I need some loving.
she wants me to go to, she wants me to prove that I really
fuck
like
that.
her to go visit her in London. And then she's like, I'll go visit you every 3 months.
Yeah, I seen
I'm not just
I
like-
seen this on 90 Day Fiance.
It's good. Yeah. Perm says she hit her line, PA, so do your thing.
Umpa has a casual riz. What is that? Casual riz.
Casual Riz means your game, like your
Oh, my game?
you old paisa.
Damn. I don't have
She's
no
from
game,
Brixton. No, she's not from Brixton.
Where's Brixton?
That's funny. Brixton is like a black neighborhood in London. No, she's not. She's black. She's from Sudan, but no, she's not from Brixton.
She's a Sereno?
Sudan. Sudanese.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Motorboat them things, homie. Dribbles, no, scary ammo. Hey, Junior Martinez, what that happened once in a while, but you just got to get off, bro,
Why is somebody
of YouTube, and then you come back and go away. Oh, okay, he's talking about the little technical difficulties. They act all player, but they just get jealous.
They do.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Again?
Every
You
man-
women that are in the business get jealous.
Every man she encountered cheats.
Yeah.
Have you ever-
Ooh, that's a good point right there.
Yeah.
So, because she was just saying, or you were saying that the guy that one of your clients is married.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure
most of them
more
are.
than
Most of
All
one.
of them.
Most of them are.
All of them.
And you know why? Because our women at home don't do what they do. You know what I mean? Like if our women would dress all sexy for us in bed and give us a little show here and there, we wouldn't go out to look for it somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Are you
I wouldn't do it anyways because they work for
You
me.
sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
No. And that every man cheats.
If I was in a relationship and my woman was doing all that, why would I go look for it somewhere else?
Stop the.
Do you think that it's do you think that it's her fault or your fault?
Oompa, if you go to Kern and saw that midget, you would have turned.
There is a
does look
normal
pretty
sized
hot.
person.
I think it would be more of the male's fault.
Yeah, because a guy should bring the freak out in the girl.
No.
I bring.
No?
I bring
Yeah.
the.
Okay, let's say you're working a fucking 12-hour shift. You come home tired. you expect to come home to a home cooked meal, your wife looking sexy, giving you a massage, something, right?
It depends on.
Yeah, but if a guy's being a dirtbag, why would she feel like the need to do that?
Wait.
How is that being a dirtbag if you're working 12, 14 hours?
Okay, I'm not saying. I'm saying, what did you do leading up to that moment in order for her to feel the point?
No, I'm just saying.
Wait,
girls.
not even.
Okay,
What if it's not
one mic.
Umpa's pissed.
No, hold on.
It's not even her fault though that you change your interest.
No, it's not even that.
Right?
Women get
on her by cheating.
used to
right?
get used to it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always blame the.
So
I've been cheated on, and I've found my accountability.
Let's let Umpa explain himself.
I've only been cheated on once.
No, but that is
Once.
why
Thank God.
All the times I ever found out about a female, I always go after the guy.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, it's not the girl's fault. Just like I'm not mad at the guy that my ex is cheated with.
And
I was.
dropped his ass in front of her to show him and her what the fuck.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, so let's take this back.
Come on, baby.
That sounds personal. Who are you talking about? We want to know.
Stop.
Oh shit.
Start.
Baby,
I'm just talking about like in general when you first start dating someone
Yeah.
and they're super freaky, but then they get all comfortable and shit, and that shit just fucking dies out. Like
That's what I'm saying. Like,
fuck?
because usually.
I'm still working my fucking 12 hours, 14-hour shifts.
Okay.
I'm still paying the bills.
You know why?
Why ain't you fucking doing your part?
Because I think guys get comfortable.
Hey, sweetheart.
The way we court them, we'll court them and then bring them flowers and give them these unrealistic expectations that we don't maintain. And then eventually they're like, well, he's not maintaining his part. Why should I maintain my part?
But see, you just missed the whole fucking.
No, because you said
no.
You said that after a while you think that they just magically just fall off. No, it's because you give them unrealistic expectations of what.
What if you're still keeping up those expectations?
I mean, and if you keeping up those expectations, it shouldn't change.
And the question was for the women. I don't know why you're answering.
Wait, I just want to say it says when Umpa dances, it rains.
What the fuck?
What you mean?
So
You do the raining dance or?
I just want to see the dance that makes it rain. Oh, you talking about money? You want male strippers?
Yeah. Oh, you already know. Don't act.
he's a porno star, according to his song.
I'm gonna fuck you like a porno star.
Joke, huh? Y'all like when we
So hold on.
Okay. What?
So hold on.
Go ahead.
So what I was saying is that a lot of times men, the minute that we get the girl to either give it up in bed or give us a relationship or whatever we're looking for, we stop doing the things that keep the girl. We never should stop courting our partner. We should never stop courting her, never stop buying her flowers, never stop. Feel a certain way.
But the women get.
How you should maintain her because how you got
Yes.
her.
Yeah, but what about when the woman starts slacking on that?
What do you mean?
We're still working our 12 to 14-hour shifts and cooking and
sure
bringing presents and spoiling her
and stuff like that.
So
you know?
why would they stop doing it?
Who?
The women. You.
But I'm saying, like, did you really?
Not all women.
keep-
Guys. What if they have?
Because I feel like you're not talking realistically and you're not being honest.
No.
Because I was here on that episode with your baby's mama, and she's not. You guys did not say this same thing. You admitted all the things that you did.
No, I'm not talking about her.
So I don't know what fairy tale thing that you're talking about right now. I'm talking about reality, because I know why my ex
I'm
is
definitely
cheated
not
on me.
talking about that one because
My ex
she even told you I was still spoiling her and buying.
No,
her
she
all
didn't.
out, But yeah.
No, she said that she
No.
caught you talking to girls and caught you texting girls, and you admitted it.
Yeah.
We could go back and watch it.
Yeah. But I still fucking bought her a fucking
That
brand new
doesn't.
car
You
every
think that a
other
girl
year.
feels like you could just buy her cars to take away the cheating?
Yes, I believe in that.
Offset.
It don't cure the fact that you.
I wasn't.
Because that's loyalty.
That's loyalty. But I wasn't cheating. But that
Okay,
was,
so
that
what
was
is
a whole-
cheating?
that was
Okay,
a
so
whole
then let's
different
establish what cheating is.
I don't even want to talk about.
Oh, so this,
I don't want to talk about my ex.
No, Umpa, this
So let's establish what cheating is. That's why this episode's called "What is considered cheating." I consider cheating by the definition
Thank you,
of.
Big Perm. See, I got a point.
All right, so by the definition of the Bible, right? Jesus said, Jesus. You're right. It's all good.
And for the record, I lost interest because.
Did you lose interest or did she lose interest?
Well, we both lost interest, but
Okay.
I started doing my shit. I started doing my shit because I wasn't getting paid attention to. That's why I started doing my shit.
Why did you think that do you think it was because she caught you texting?
No,
Because from what I remember, that's where it started.
Yeah, no, but I started that because I wasn't getting the attention that I deserved. That's why I started looking for attention somewhere else.
Do you think that you stopped courting her?
What?
Do you think that you stopped courting her?
Fuck no, because we would fucking take trips. I would fucking buy her whatever she wanted. She was a stay-at-home mom and she had everything.
That's not courting.
Were you pleasing her in bed?
No, but that's not
what it
courting.
was.
Courting is not.
Mary, don't play with me. Hold on, you guys were.
Courting is not buying. Your girl shit. Courting is like
It's doing
being
everything.
thoughtful. No,
Yeah.
courting is being thoughtful. Like this is her favorite chocolate,
buying her
and
shit,
then these
yep,
are her favorite
exactly.
flowers. You know, or being. It doesn't have to be like.
buying her Louis Vuitton. Buying
That's
her
not
Gucci.
courting.
Yeah, it is because it's her favorite shit.
That's spoiling.
Okay, same shit.
No.
You hit my leg, Brad.
My bad.
I got
Cour-
a gatekeeper.
Courting and spoiling are two different things.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Courting.
We're right here on
I just.
Courting and spoiling are two different things. So like courting is gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna send this girl this song that reminds me of her, or I'm gonna take this girl on a drive, or I'm gonna take her out on a picnic to remember all the things that sometimes don't even require money.
That shit. I did all that shit. We did trips. We did all that shit.
Again, you're thinking about trips but that's money stuff.
You're trying to use materialistic things.
Yes,
to keep your
exactly.
going.
That's not courting.
Do you feel like you genuinely cared about your relationship, or you think that you were trying to use materialistic things to keep your relationship going?
Like how Offset did with Cardi.
Yes.
She looked like
And Offset fucked up because Offset did not have the money to cheat on Cardi.
Let's not.
Offset did, yeah. Offset was
Cardi
money
B,
before Cardi B was.
bro, I did the math already. It's not even fair.
Though. Let's just get back in.
Cardi B's worth like 100 and something million.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
He's only worth I think 20 million or 15 million.
Yeah. But
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have the. He does.
my bitch.
Act
Cardi.
your wage.
Jesus blood.
Cardi B.
I be in nothing but.
Cardi B's the one who had the money to cheat, and she didn't cheat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then nothing but.
Offset couldn't afford to cheat, and he was cheating on her.
Comments coming up. House cleaned.
I've been with my wife for 20 years, and I've never cheated. Even
I just want to.
when you lived in Salinas, you know your girl is cheating. Just saying.
I just want to make it a no fact that I ain't got nothing against that girl. I really like that girl.
I love Cardi B.
I'm not talking about Cardi B, but I'm talking about your ex-wife.
Cardi
For
B.
real, I fuck with her.
love Cardi
think she's
B.
a good ass woman. I have nothing against her. Just against this.
Oh, I don't have nothing against her either. She's a great woman.
Nobody got.
She's a great woman.
I really fuck with her. I think she's a good girl. I don't know you guys.
Nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't hear
I'm just basing it, and I love my bro. You know what I mean? I'm just basing everything off of the podcast that we did with which was a dope podcast. I don't know if y'all seen it.
It was.
I've met her before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's chapstick.
But every time I talk to him, he said it pretends like he does not know that I met your ex-wife.
You met my ex-wife?
Yeah.
No, it's not. We
Yes,
never
I
got
have.
married. We never got married.
I don't even know.
I didn't know you guys met.
Now.
Dude, Umpa, why are you throwing
episode
your
is
arm
it?
around like that though in the video, dude? It's coming late, but what? What?
I'm like, what episode is
Do you
that? I
see
need to
this?
check.
Look at him. Look at his
like,
hand. Look what he's doing.
Hold on, I want to get a picture because somebody's asking me what I'm doing.
Oh shit. Okay,
all
back,
right, so
Flip him off. You
back
don't
to
even know him.
business.
Why would you flip him off?
Because this is French. Back to business.
No,
it's actually a girl.
You're
Really
like
wanna
back
get
to
deep?
business because it was
Really
his
wanna
from
get
his
deep?
friend.
Back to business. Fat burger fries. Oompa should dress like a Native American chief for Halloween.
definitely don't have to do 100 things.
I
a
was
day
just
to make a
telling
woman
them that
happy.
I had
That's
ordered
insane.
Big Perm. Oompa got a point. Thank you, Big
Shut
Perm.
up, bruh. It's crazy.
I had
Dribbles.
ordered a
Every time Oompa wears orange, he looks like a pumpkin.
But don't stop.
That's why I don't wear orange.
Camera whore,
I
huh?
had ordered a Carisha Please card roulette.
I want. Oh, that's what we should do.
Ordered both of
Yes.
them.
That homegirl in the middle got.
So can we say y'all are coming back next week?
It should be
You gotta
there.
not-
It's
I'm allowed
on
to,
the
yeah.
way. It's on the way.
But-
it's on
What?
the way.
Well, what's on the way?
I did not.
My
turn
Carisha
her
Please
shit off.
roulette. I
don't
had
know who
ordered
did it,
both
but I didn't do it.
versions.
I just-
No, it was when the when they moved the wires out of the way. One of the wires literally
okay. I
switched
was like,
where
I
the
didn't
sound
know
was
it. I was
being
like,
directed.
Oh my God, I'm coming.
Hey,
up to it.
Dada said
No, you're
homegirl
good.
in the middle has a nice smile.
Which one? We're both.
I mean, they're both in the middle, and I would say they both got a nice
Yeah,
smile.
they both got nice smiles.
Cool.
Fat Burger, pull up to the X clip, Lucky. Dada, she looked good when she buzzing.
Questions now. So how many?
Big Perm, establishing a relationship with someone is cheating, courting.
Oh, no, what were you saying now?
I thought someone staring at me.
I'm cheating.
Yeah.
No, what were you saying?
Okay, I just want to ask him. So we should boil it up a little bit and ask him questions because he got on us.
Oh my God, I can't wait
What's
for.
this?
I had ordered.
Let's
the
boil it
Carisha
up.
Please.
Oh my God, I know we can make. I know
She's-
we can get on.
Fat Burger,
You just
Oompa got her a
repeated yourself
card.
verbatim.
I got her a few cards.
I
Hilarious.
don't know if she heard me.
Dada, a new subject.
Can you hear
I
me?
hear you great.
Fat Burger Fries, Oompa's a good father. Thank you, Fat Burgers.
He is a good father.
Totally.
Big Perm,
Definitely.
you gotta do 100 things a day to keep a woman happy. Yeah, we do.
Opa is a one.
Or you could just keep your word.
Fat Burgers.
Don't give
Oompa's the
unrealistic
original
expectations
torta
right up
pounder.
front. Don't give unrealistic expectations right up front.
I have
If
not
you
had a
can't maintain whatever the fuck you show her, right? You know, when you guys are first dating, that's like a preview. You know what I mean? And if you can't maintain that shit, after a while, it's gonna, you know what I mean?
hate that preview.
7-inch
it's the
trial
most-
type shit.
It's the thing that led me up to your.
It's like you go to work and then the first, you wait till your probationary period is up at work and then you just start slacking off and all that shit. You're probably eventually gonna get fired. So, keep that same concept when it comes to relationships and dating.
If you were ever my employee, Oompa, I'd never fire you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Umpa, the original torta
I
pounder.
would just make you do the most.
I'll tell you what. I've seen Umpa with a bunch.
She never showed up.
I've never seen Umpa with an actual torta.
Twice.
Wait.
Umpa's only got pretty girls.
No, let me.
And I gave her the easiest job ever.
What
was it? What
Gave
was
me a
it?
job 2 times.
Rolling blunts.
Showed up.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah, because they know we're gonna pay me
I'll
like
be
the
there.
streets pay me, baby.
No, you're asleep every fucking time. Hey, where you at? I'm just waking up. You weren't getting paid. You're
I
sleeping.
heard the thing about it's like once you touch a certain amount of money, it's very hard for you to go back to.
And I was paying her $100 an hour, and she don't want to do it.
Damn.
Baby, I made $500 an hour when I.
Damn.
Damn.
That's
Damn,
the thing is,
Junior Gonzalez
I'm gonna have to
said.
put her on my
I
team.
genuinely want to hear the prices of a whole.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me hear
You
it.
guys want to know the prices?
Yeah. Yeah, we want to hear it.
Where we get right now. Hold on. Let's see the questions that are asked. I want to see the questions first. I'm not about to just answer.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not about to answer the question right away. But
Oh, shit.
I'm sure a lot of people want to know the.
Somebody said that's true. Some women do forget the importance of maintaining romance in a relationship
Thank you.
and pleasing her man, especially after children. It's very important that both sides make time for each other.
Oompa
Thank
would
you.
just put you in the jacuzzi in his bathroom. That's the romance.
But I mean, women
Those
when
pedals.
when women have babies,
The YouTube.
they go through postpartum depression, and it's on us to be that support system to help her get through that shit. It's like,
No.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, guys, we are if you guys want to be held as the fucking leaders of the household, the kings, or whatever the fuck delusions y'all got, then act like it. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Quit fucking bitching about shit that nobody's gonna come and check on you. Nobody's gonna, bro. Quit looking for like to be babied. If that's what you want, if that's what y'all want to be women. Go be women then. Go put some fucking high heels on, a dress, and fucking go find a man. Because men hold the shit down, don't complain. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you got the right woman, she's gonna be there for you and check up on you. You know what I mean? Do a better job of choosing your women. You know what I mean? And quit trying to make excuses of like, oh no, she don't owe you nothing. You know what I mean? You should still keep romancing her. She gives you a baby, be a fucking man. If she's going through postpartum, be understanding. You know what I mean? Like, we put too much pressure on women, and this is why we get this fucking culture of women that are being more masculine, because a lot of y'all is just acting like bitch-ass dudes, you know what I'm saying? Huh?
What's the say?
You know what I mean? A lot of dudes just don't, you know what I mean? I don't get it, you know, because I was there. I was feeling sorry for myself. I stopped being romantic with my ex. I stopped doing all this other shit, and it just eventually is like, it all fell apart. She cheated on me, and instead of me holding myself accountable, I was like, she cheated on me. She's all this and she's all that, and I'm like, bro, but what did you do in order for her to end up in that space where she felt like she wasn't romantically attracted to you anymore? And it was me.
It's just a process.
You know, I gave her an unrealistic preview at the beginning, spending hella money, and you know, one thing I did say that I did maintain was, but again, we took trips all the time. We went to Disneyland, went to New York, we went to fucking Seattle all the time. And, you know, one thing is like, that doesn't solve problems, you know? Throwing money at an issue in a relationship does not solve problems. Having a baby does not solve problems. Buying fucking shit does not solve problems. It's really little, small, thoughtful things. You know what I mean? It's little, small, thoughtful things. When she's going through a bad day, making sure her day's not hard. Being like, hey, you know what? I got us today. I'm going to fucking take you out just because you're having a bad day. I'm going to make things right. You know, I am a romantic dude. And a lot of times I did take the time, but sometimes I was too much in my head and too insecure to try and, you know, do the things that I'm supposed to do as a husband, you know what I mean? So, you know, Umpa is short. His full sleeve tattoos are realistically a half sleeve on a regular person.
Say that the fact that you really put effort into what you do, I give you a pause for that.
What do you mean?
Like as far as the women that you fuck with, like you actually take a second to actually really understand what they really coming from and stuff like that.
Because you know,
a lot of men don't.
Because if we're the victims and we continue with the victim mentality, where we continuously the victim, like, oh, I got cheated on, so, and never try and understand, like, all right, so what did I do? Because obviously, if I'm responsible for 20% and she did 80%, well, I still got to take accountability for that 20%. Accountability is something that, you know, women tend to lack, but men for sure, we lack too. You know, this is a human thing. And I think that I got to take accountability for that little bit, whatever I did, whether if it's 20 or 60 or 80, I got to take accountability for it.
Saying that you actually take accountability for what you actually, you understand what you somewhat, I give that to you, you understand a woman. Here.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
We can never understand each other 100%.
You do, but I actually listened to what you said, but in a way you did understand, but you also went in the man's direction too. But
yeah, it just took a lot though. It took a lot, and I consider myself a feminist because I love when women are feminine and allowed to live in their femininity. That's the most beautiful, sexiest thing.
As they should, because that's what they're born to be.
Yeah,
like,
because and the right. See, I think, you know, like how you're dealing with the stalker shit like that. That guy's like expecting you to be like, oh, give me sex, be feminine. No, like the right guy who's masculine. The right guy who's masculine, you're gonna feel safe being in your femininity towards him.
Yeah, I don't know. These guys are just weird, crazy, just forcing,
obsessed,
just forcing shit. I just can't. my god.
Umpa, when's your next relationship coming on, bro? I'm talking right now.
Fuck no, I'm not. I'm done with relationships.
Do we think Upa's gonna get another relationship anytime?
But I'm your
I'm
Uber
enjoying
Eats
the single
driver
life.
or your Papa John's Pizza. Your Papa John's Pizza's outside, fool.
Oh hell yeah, we're hungry too.
Freaky. Junior Martinez said, Oompa, can you put the link for us to buy Susio's jewelry on Temu? Now that one's fun.
Oh shit.
Roll up. I love flautas and tortas.
Someone did say let's change the subject, so we should probably go into something else.
Who said
Yeah,
change
what
the
do
subject?
you want to talk about?
It's up there. It says like we should probably change the subject.
Why? We're doing great. The numbers are just saying the opposite of that.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's probably just mad
Yeah,
that they got cheated on.
See, when we started arguing and shit.
Yeah, see, 500 an hour's cap.
Are you serious? Oh my
It's
god,
cap.
you must be. I don't even want to disrespect anybody on your podcast. Thank you for your opinion. I do appreciate that.
Actually, you know what?
One day you'll figure this out, but
Actually, my homegirl, she's a porn star and she just charges $500 an hour. But she's a porn star. She's a known porn star.
I'm a porn star. That's
Homegirl with the tank top, got the nice smile. Homegirl with the green looks like she can play in a movie and the Watch Part 2. Watch out.
What's the watch?
Well, yeah, what's
And
the
the Watch is that movie where it's like two
And to watch
cops.
the gangster, the gangster movie when
Yeah,
they
with
get
the
killed, when
cops.
the dude gets killed.
That movie
Dude, that's a good movie.
Great movie.
That is a good movie.
We so.
I actually cried when the dude got killed and
Yeah,
shit.
that was sad.
They
Watch me on your TV one day.
Yeah,
I'll be on your
but they
TV
killed the
one
partner at the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Watch me. I'll be on your TV one day. I'll be out
Oh shit.
You're probably.
Dribble said, Jesus Christ, Gambit's really in his feelings with these paragraphs. No, I just like speaking my shit. I don't
So I
like
had to go to the bathroom and wipe my
I'm
tears
very I'm very thorough. I'm long-winded, but I'm very thorough.
Honestly,
you know what I mean? I know how to, I'm very well spoken. I spend hours on Clubhouse debating and talking shit, and I'm pretty sure I can debate most people on most of these topics. Money and material shit definitely does not solve any problems. That's a definite 100.
she said, "Why do you have Mace?"
Who said?
You should.
His Gambit went X up.
Taser and it's blinged out.
That's fire.
It's so pretty.
Do you know there's a girl in town who has a website? I actually go to church with her. It's protectourbaddies.com.
Oh, I love her, Crystal.
Crystal.
I love her. She has a
That's
podcast.
tight.
She has
Protect
a
Our
podcast,
Baddies? That's
and
hella dope.
It's called Protect Your Baddies, and she literally has a whole safety kit. It's a whole keychain. It has like
Was with a spike.
it's like the spike, the pepper spray, taser, has undercover tasers. And
Okay.
everything.
Yes.
Who you're talking about
And,
now?
yeah, and
Yeah, Crystal.
Crystal Zavala, I believe, but
know.
she is literally like everything. She has her own podcast, and she be talking and interviewing victims of
Sex trafficking.
sex trafficking, and it's real. It's
Mm-hmm.
real. I be seeing
Do
like
you
the
think
evidence,
people that do stuff like this is a victim?
but it's not only
No, it's, people
it's
not.
not only them.
It's girls who got kidnapped.
Kidnapped, like real
There
life
is that.
kidnapped, like.
But in
like-
general, do you feel like every woman who does this is a victim?
I feel like not every woman, but potentially they do have. Like have gotten like like some type of like kidnap or wanting
Influence.
me to get taken or something like that.
Influence.
Have you guys ever been?
Has that been?
Have you guys ever been violated?
Oh yeah.
Abused.
What a violation?
Abused?
How? though?
Like a guy took it from you?
No, I've never. No, I can say that. That's a very sensitive
usually takes
subject.
it.
It is. No, I mean because it just happens in your guys' line of work.
No. I've never. I think
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
very
no.
strong individual. I am a renegade, again, to mention.
Yeah.
But I feel like I barely know how to take care of myself. As far as like situations like that, I most definitely know how to take care of myself. I'll lie my ass off.
So you guys
I'll call my best friend that's a man and just be like, he won't leave my room. Da da da. He'll be like, just put me on speaker. I'll be like, okay.
you've been in unsafe situations before?
I have been in unsafe situations. Yeah, very bad unsafe.
Baby G?
I think every sex worker
Yeah,
is in
I
a very
feel
bad
like
situation.
it just depends on the situation. But as far as me though, like I haven't gotten to that point, but I have gotten to a point where it's just like guys follow you into like spaces where they're not supposed to. That's why I don't even tell them like what, like where. I don't even like to tell them where I'm from.
It's
most
not
of the
even
time.
that. You want to hear one of my experiences?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I was in New York. I was dancing in New York at this place called Atlantis. I was dancing there. So the clubs there, they don't close until like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, they party late there.
Yeah, they party really late there. So we ended up going back to our hotel. After that, probably we got home after counting all the money and everything like that. We got home probably around like 7. So we got back to the hotel. As we were walking in, there was a Sprinter bus outside. And the Sprinter bus, they walk outside and they were like, trying to talk to us and stuff like that. But like, I'm cautious, okay? I am cautious. But then you end up with those friends that are just like ruthless. They don't care. They just start talking to everybody. So she ended up getting in the Sprinter bus with them. And I stood outside and I waited for her. And then they came out. Obviously, we're sex workers again. And she was like, I'm going to go upstairs with him. I was like, okay, go ahead, go upstairs. So then it was only a quick thing that was supposed to happen. And eventually it was like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I was like, okay, let me call her. Something's weird. So he tells me, I call and he's like, we want you to come upstairs as well. Like, we're going to pay you too. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, let's go. So I go upstairs, and as soon as I go upstairs, it was like mayhem. It was like I didn't want to do exactly what he wanted to do. When I work, as sex workers, we're very protected. Everything we do is covered, protected, condoms, nothing raw, no spit, no nothing, not even fingers, right? Mm-hmm. Not even fingers. So he wasn't really respecting it, so it kind of turned into like a dispute. So it's like, okay, so at the end of the day,
right,
I was already in here for a certain amount of time.
Right, just by looking for your friend.
Exactly, for you doing everything you wanted to do, I was already here for a certain amount of time. So he was like, no, give me back my money. I was like, no, most definitely you're not getting back your money.
Because I'm not going to get my time
back.
back.
Yeah, I'm not getting my time back.
Yeah.
You need to get out. And so eventually I ended up finding his bag. And I took his bag and I threw it full speed down the hallway. And I was like, you need to go get your bag because I threw it down the hallway.
Period. Because he going to get it regardless.
Yeah. So there was like money, jewelry, everything was down the hallway. And I was like, yeah, you need to get your bag. And I thought that was it. Honestly, the only way I was going to get that person out of my room. So I was like, yeah, this is the only way I'm going to get him out of my room.
My heels just sitting pretty.
So when I did that, he grabbed my friend and literally threw my friend across the room.
How no?
And I'm yelling at him and I'm like, please, like, you have to leave. Like, your stuff is down the hallway. Like, I put everything outside. You need to leave. He said, I'm not leaving until I get my money back. I'm like, you're not getting your money back.
You're going to lose more money by losing that.
Lose more money. So anyway, so that happened. And once I threw all his stuff down the hallway, coincidentally, Umpa, why are you laughing?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I was about to say, Umpa,
See, Umpa, can I not be raw?
No, go ahead.
Can I not be raw?
I thought you don't do raw.
No, wait. No, I'm talking away. I definitely do not do raw. I'm a Nazi for condoms. I was talking about raw as far as like how I speak. And
Yeah, it's all good.
raw.
This is an open platform.
Very raw shit that really happened to me, and it's not a lot of shit I tell people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely for real. So I threw his stuff down the hallway, and so when people came up, like the manager and the security, they all came upstairs. And when they came upstairs, they were like, why are you guys yelling? He's like, she sold me pussy. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, no, like, I was like, it was nothing like that. I was trying to play it off as good as I can. Well, it's nothing like that. He just came upstairs and he was just being really rude to my friend. So I came upstairs to kind of help her and all this stuff. And like, it was such a bad situation.
Hell no.
Ellie
So we
threw
could,
her.
but you just
I've never seen a full-grown woman get tossed across the room.
Oh my god.
It was so scary, and the only thing I could think is like, what does he have? And so I looked around and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just grab his bag. And I opened the door, grabbed his bag, and threw it. And then next thing you know, he was
Bitch, you know,
just
it's so
running
funny.
down the hallway.
You know,
at
it's
me,
so
and
funny
was
that
like,
I seen your story, bitch. You throwing that trash bag.
oh my god. Saw me do some crazy shit the other day. But yeah,
And then he
was
tried to throw it back. Oh
a
my
very
God.
traumatizing.
But yeah, guys
situation.
would be out of pocket. Like,
But it's just like people think it's like glory and money and this and that. It's really not.
talking
We
about
really
it's
do
easy
go through a
money.
lot.
Like, yeah, it's fast.
I mean, I can imagine. That's why I said like
fast money, but it's not easy money.
that's why I'm saying like you know, I know it could probably take a toll on your mental health and
Think about waking up.
just
after
on your
that. Like it was just so traumatic. Like it was very. It sounded cute and funny. It was not.
do you guys ever wake up in the morning like after, you know, having like a very busy night the night before, wake up the next day and you're like, man,
Sore as fuck.
You know what the worst thing is too?
Sore.
Oh my god.
Sore as
The other
fuck.
thing
Sore is crazy.
Too is like you meet people, right?
I be dancing.
You go out and you do what you
oh, that type of sore. Okay, my
go out and
bad.
do what you want to do, and you meet people, you make money, and they're drunk. Next thing you know, you wake up in the morning.
You drunk too.
You took the money from me. Da, 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 da. I did not take no money from you, baby.
Oh, he's not aware that he paid you.
Yeah. So that's a very common thing too for us too. Is like they really troll us for we take advantage. No.
And then
That's
too,
your
and then too,
stupidity.
and then you know what too? You set a price, but in the moment they'll be like, "Oh, I'll tip you if you let me suck your toe," and then they'll be like, "Oh, you tip me out for this much." It's like, no, remember you sucked my
Yeah,
toe
they're liars. They lie to themselves
for
in
this
their
much.
mind.
You know what I'm saying?
I've had to.
You got what I'm saying?
Okay, I do not have a pimp, but I've called people I know. I'm like, use your deepest fucking voice right now. Use your deepest voice. I'm calling you. You're outside, and we need them to leave. I'll be like, and I'll call and be
We're
like,
outside.
here. They be like, listen, this is the last time I'm gonna tell you. You need to get out of the room. I just lie. I lie my ass off.
Damn.
Wow, I know. Wow, we're pieces of shit.
Nah, don't say that. Don't do that. Umpa Jr. said, I just saw a map of serial killers in my county, and it's crazy how many bodies they caught and victims they had. You can use the words like essay or grape. No, I was literally trying to think of that word, the essay word, but I had a brain fart.
I gotta go pee.
Protected alone in a room with a random man. Dang, tank top working the street life. Yes, that's pretty much where we're at with it.
Street life. She said she don't work the
No,
streets,
he
though.
got the tank top on. I'm just.
No, there's a cutoff. Big difference.
Well, baby, I'm sorry. I'm giving the truth. All right.
No, you're good. This is raw content with a condom. Respect, homies. Refund, damn it. No refunds. Dribbles, I see why Antonio White goes to DR in Colombia. Dribbles said a right hook is like a chargeback in the streets.
They almost at 300. That's beautiful.
The things that I do to tank top, goddamn, stop squeezing them together. I see you. Perm, never forget all them fools slept in one room with Antonio. Apparently these guys know each other. Dribbles, poor Nito. Hey, that bald dude reminds me of a Mexican Timberland.
What the fuck?
He kind of does look like Timbo. That's a fact.
Shit.
If they were my sisters, I would get them a good job. Ain't no sex work. Like, what the fuck? I mean, shit, can you get her a job or is $500 an hour? You just said you're about the finesse about now you don't take money. Umpa's face when Gambit said he's a feminist. Bah. Ask them what's the weirdest shit they ever did.
Oh, shit.
We'll wait till Baby G gets back. Well, I mean, we could ask you, I guess.
Oh, all of a sudden she's shy.
No, I mean, honestly, the weirdest thing I didn't know until he took me to the sex shop, honestly. I didn't know he had the weirdest fetish ever. No,
What was it?
he was an older man. He's older, still to this day. He's a good client of mine.
Uh-huh.
Ew. He said, let me hear more. No, he was he's still a really good client of mine, but yeah, he does take me to a sex shop, but
Oh, shit.
not necessarily for
Sometimes.
me. He takes me for him.
Somebody said lick Umpa's forehead. That's insane.
I wouldn't. Umpa, come here. Let me lick your forehead.
Go for it.
You think that
Which way we
would?
going?
Go for it. What?
Which way we going?
Oh, okay. You
No,
want
right
to
there, right
switch?
there's cool. Just stay like that.
You want to switch? We could switch.
Okay, it's like that.
Okay.
You want to switch? Go for it.
I'll be right back.
Everyone's coming in and out.
BRB, dirty horse.
Liquor.
I know.
It's 12:20.
Oh my god, I'm
So
having.
what's
Speaking of in and out.
Hold on, I got a fucking bitch.
What?
Hey.
I don't want to hit the mic. Hella.
Oh wait, hold on.
Don't swallow the mic.
Don't talk shit, bitches.
She needs to stop putting my. I'm over here talking to her tits. She needs to stop putting her grandpa on.
Who? Put
On
it
the
in
spot.
The grampipis.
Opa has bedazzled cock.
I believe it.
And Opa.
Ew. Roshan. Okay.
And Opa, when you bring me back big titties.
There's some good shit up in here.
Yo, what's some bullshit?
I only hear one ear from one.
Yeah, you probably got the other one.
Which one?
Hers. It's okay though. It's a full time.
I go from me to
You guys having a good time though? Ask some questions, man. Some good questions. Right now that we got the girls talking, they're not all shy no more.
Never been.
Feminism as a Christian as well, if it's true.
That's fire.
Let's get.
You know, pulling out.
Ben.
Ain't no pulling out on tank top. I don't give a damn.
BG, what's your
Oh shit!
You do it.
Have you guys ever stuffed stuff from Walmart in the female wallet? Keep it real.
Wait.
Why was I trying to put another ad? I thought I had my own ad.
Oh shit, man.
Go live on your Instagram.
My homegirl's so
Ling, give Umpa a happy ending.
my homegirl's so jealous.
I'm gonna go get a massage tomorrow, Ling.
You trying to get a happy ending, baby? Don't play with me.
Oh shit, I don't pay for that shit though.
Yeah, you only gotta pay $20 from that shit.
Damn.
I feel like my shit only
Damn,
have.
you charging me $20?
I do not. That's
Damn.
that's a
Homie hook up.
5-year-old Asian Filipino broke, baby, not me. I'm not.
What's going on over here? The guap 5000.
The wop.
Damn. Oh
Here, your
shit.
little. Go do it.
I got caught out.
Let me see.
Okay.
She be shy right now.
No, I know. I got caught out. I gotta be smoking
Hold
my
on.
pants.
We got some babas in here somewhere.
No, Baba.
No, that's
No,
what I'm saying.
homie.
Where's the alcohol?
Give me some water.
No water, alcohol. Ain't gonna work this.
We do need some alcohol and shit.
307.
So,
Fucking with it. I said suck me. No,
damn.
Why?
All right, so wait. So what is the weirdest shit that y'all have ever done?
I thought, are we still rating ourselves or what? What happened?
I thought we were over that. So hold on. What is the weirdest shit that you've ever done?
I mean,
Oh yeah, you stopped.
I don't think it's weird to honestly, but to
everyone
other
has
people, I think it might be really weird. But
Did you put some Vicks on?
Huh?
you definitely.
Nah, it's because I had cotton mouth and shit, so I like went in. Vicks is crazy. No, it's literally mouthwash.
I know. Fuck
Yeah, because I got cotton mouth and I was like feeling gross.
okay.
So I
Confused.
switched some mouthwash.
I think probably
Vicks is crazy.
the weirdest thing I've
Okay.
ever done to me, but now I think it's really normal. But I haven't experienced anything else weird. Yeah, like I've definitely stuck my dildo up someone's ass before.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Hey, yo.
Oh, it's not.
Pause.
No.
Probably that's the one.
I'm so for real. I really. But the real thing.
I don't really push buttons right now,
I
but that
really
was
had, but it
meant to be.
turned into a normal thing. I don't know.
What's she say?
She stuck her dildo in some.
Yeah, it's somebody
But
got
it was fuck. I really
You
wish I
sucked
could
your
get into
dildo in
dildo.
Her boyfriend.
No, I wish I could.
Bitch,
dildo detail.
your coochie?
No, bitch. Hold on.
Did you wash it first?
Wash
Of
it
course,
after?
it's washed.
Good.
I'm not gonna. No, I really, and it turned into, oh my god, I wish I could really get into detail, and then maybe you guys would understand.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think there's no understanding.
time.
No,
Go into
because,
detail.
Like, what if he's watching?
Who
You know what I mean?
cares?
It's okay. We're not
Okay,
mentioning
like,
names, right?
I really don't even give
don't
a
even
fuck
know.
about
We're
him.
not mentioning names, right, Mike?
Am I on?
Yeah.
Sure, I can't hear myself.
Yeah, definitely.
Why did he say his name?
That's his real name? Oh, shit.
His name?
What?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I feel like I can't hear
I
myself.
can hear you. Fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pause it.
I just don't want my shit to go off again.
No, you good. You
You
sound good.
Can you hear us?
I can't hear myself on this one.
Fucking Mike.
Fuck you for that, Umpa. Umpa really came up with an. No,
I know what Mike she's talking about too. Damn.
What are you talking about?
I can't listen to his music the same
Oh,
anymore.
one. You probably got the one with one headphone
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you,
She's got one, yeah.
can you hear the music?
Yeah. We can hear it.
Oh no, it's both.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's got the one.
So she's got the broken one.
Yeah, she's got the one.
You want this one?
Oh, that's why.
Too damn
Yeah,
bad.
one of them's missing
I was like, wait, what?
I forgot what I was talking about. Let's not get back to it. Let's.
That first one turned both, and I'm like, what's going on?
What were we talking about?
Mike,
Oh yeah, since I don't fuck with him.
yeah.
And he had
we
a-
don't,
had a
or his
baby.
music.
And he had a baby with my ex best friend.
Damn.
Who's
And
Mike?
oh,
I know her too.
actually, let me say this too. He had a baby with his best friend since junior high's
Wait, who's
wife.
this?
His sister?
Well, ow. How many times do you encounter this, Umpa? Like, what the hell?
Oh, shit. I feel like I've heard the story before.
Yeah, I most definitely told you.
Oh, man.
It's too far.
Yeah.
But I was supposed to say something, but I forgot, and I'd rather just not proceed.
Oh, shit.
Look at, I got weird body language right now. Now you know.
Damn. She's on
So
a roll right now.
what's the weirdest thing that
Yeah, baby
you've had to do?
Me? Just watch someone finger themselves, their butthole.
You're so boring. What the fuck?
Bro, that's so weird.
Oh my god, you thought that was weird? Oh.
I mean, that one is pretty much the same thing, except he used an inanimate object with you.
No. Oh my god, you want to hear another story?
Yeah, let's see.
I mean, we're here.
What?
Oh, one time, I feel like I'm one of a million this happens to. I don't
Yeah.
know, it might happen
think so.
often. Motherfucker, guess what? I found a dildo in my ass the next day.
You found one in your ass?
I thought
What do you mean you found it?
How do you didn't feel it going in?
like TMI, but I thought that like maybe like I really had to like go to the bathroom or something because there's so much pressure. And I went to the bathroom and it was in there.
What? How does that happen?
Were you drunk?
You didn't feel it going in?
No. So I was like, you know, like we do a lot of stuff. Me and my ex, like we did a lot of stuff. he told me, he said, I thought we lost it and it was in my butt.
I know, but you guys didn't recall putting it in there?
No, he said that we couldn't find it.
So it just randomly went in your butt?
No, it was, no. Obviously, clearly we put it in my ass.
Okay.
He thought he took it out before he put it in my butt. So it went very deep.
Oh, shit. How'd you get it out?
Oh, I found it the next day.
Oh, damn.
So let me ask this.
That's crazy.
What's the longest relationship you've had?
Like 4 years.
4 years prior to you or during?
Prior to me into what the fuck I am now.
Okay, so since you've been a working girl, what's been the longest relationship you've had?
I've been single for 6.5 years.
Since you started?
Since I started. I don't feel like that's anything appropriate any woman should do when you're in this situation. That's definitely not something appropriate you should do. That's something you need to work on before you get in a relationship. At the end of the day, we want loyalty, love, and respect. You cannot expect that from anybody when you're in the type of business that we do. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So it's just at the point I have not been in the situation where I feel like I have the freedom from doing what I want to do. So I don't feel like I should not try to pursue anybody right now. That would be so disrespectful.
What about you, Baby G? I think you spoke about it last time.
So my last relationship was in 2022.
Were you working?
And I was working since 2020. So I was like 2.5 years into my relationship doing what I do. And at first he didn't mind it, but then like we got more serious, and then that's when he started minding it, and then that's when I just depart my way. And I've been single since.
That's how it always works. You tell them exactly what you do.
Well, yeah.
Tell him exactly what you do.
Well, he already knew what was up when I was with him, so.
Yeah, that's.
He already was. He was like, I'm fine with it as long as they don't really touch you or you don't do no out of pocket shit. But then after that, he got more serious with me, and he's just like, you know, I don't want nobody to see you that way. You're my girl. This and that. And then that's when I'm just like, we try to work it out. I try to, you know, not try to do content as much or whatever, but then I'm just like, he's still on his bullshit, I'm still gonna be on my shit.
It sucks though, because
then that's when I ended up just separating with him.
We can't just
you know
stop,
what I mean?
though. We can't just stop.
That's why I separated with him.
You understand that, right? You understand me, right?
Yeah,
we can't just stop.
that's why
Pocho One podcast in the building. What's good, Brody?
That's not something we could just stop. We can't just be like, okay, we like you, we gotta stop. No, we can't do that. It's very unfortunate, but we can't.
Yeah, that's my last relationship.
Exactly.
Yeah, I definitely feel like, I mean, me personally, I can't date a girl like, you know, like I said, I'm talking to a girl who used to do OnlyFans. She never did no like on-screen sex.
OnlyFans is so peaceful though.
Where, I mean,
compared to like our.
But are the tips better?
You want to see?
The money?
You want to see?
Yeah, we want to see.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Oh, she's going to show us.
No, I'm not showing like anything bad.
Tell her to twerk for the chat. Ling ling.
Okay, look.
Fucking ling ling.
That's my gross.
It's gross.
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 You let the paisa correct your. So is that 1 month?
No, this is like 3 months.
Quarterly.
That's not bad. Okay.
It's not, yeah.
And then, okay.
She makes almost as much as I do.
Okay, since we're on here, I want to correct this so bad.
Okay, correct.
People think when you subscribe to an OnlyFans, oh my God, people sell their pussy on OnlyFans for $5.99 a month. No, please stop thinking that. We sell our subscription for $5.99. No problem.
Then you could pay for certain bundles, right?
Yeah, so then once you get into the text messages, that's different, completely different. So every video I sent you is a preview plus how much you owe me for opening up that video. And usually I charge anywhere from $15 to $20, $25. But if it's a bundle, it could be from like anywhere from $75 to like $120. So it's like, and it irritates me so much when people think, oh my gosh, she sells her pussy online for $5 a month.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, shit, I saw mine for $9.99.
Them not
Your pussy?
My subscription.
Do you understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I get it because I mean I see it online too. Where people talk.
You
about
signed up, fucker. Stop lying.
What? No, I mean I've definitely back before I was saved.
You signed up.
Definitely, there's a gym crush that I had right here at the gym, and you know I followed her because we followed each other
I
because
know
of the gym.
I know you're talking about the
then
Asian one.
I'm single,
The Asian one.
kind of single, yeah.
No, there's no kind of single.
Well, I'm not like.
Be direct.
I talked to a few girls.
Oh, you're a whore.
Oh, you're a whore.
No, because I'm not.
You're a free
No,
whore.
because I'm not like I don't got a girlfriend. None of them. I don't have a girlfriend. But I talked to a few girls.
Hoes.
Nah, because I'm really not promiscuous. I don't believe in that because the energy thing and just I'm really weird when it's like
Umpa said
I
got hoes.
I don't have no hoes.
I have one girl like that. If you know what I mean,
I go
needs
home and
be,
watch porn.
you know, needs be, but I don't really like. I don't like sleeping around. That's just
Oh, okay.
promiscuity.
Oh, you got the clean dick.
Something like that. So
Mine shoots gold.
what, you just said something right now.
Yo, why did someone say
Oh, the
have
porn thing.
Have
Yeah.
them make out.
Ooh.
What? Have them make out.
Damn.
Hey, have them make out. G, tell them Green to show some
You
skin.
making no sense, baby. I'm sorry.
She's not.
I think they're drinking with us.
If you want to see that, join their OnlyFans, and you know what I
I
mean.
can work on your car too.
But
I mean to work on your car. I can work on your car.
Ooh.
somebody wants you to
Can you
show
work on my
some
car?
skin.
Oh, we don't do that. That's why we have the link.
No, leak in the.
You gonna work on my car?
I'll wash your car.
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow.
How much I'm gonna
Pull
get?
up.
Type
Pull
of
up.
party. Don't get
It's
twisted.
triple.
Pull up.
That's some honesty from Tank Top. The fact that they're calling you Tank Top is wild. He was.
Because I don't know her name.
No, I just am very blunt and honest, and I feel like I'm always gonna be very blunt and honest. to
What's
everybody.
your stage name so people can know?
Juicy?
So this is Juicy and this is Baby G.
Juicy, huh?
He was on some BS because he wanted you to quit. I mean, I would assume so. I'm pretty sure that's what she was saying last time. That
He wasn't quitting his shit, so she wasn't quitting hers.
I said, baby G.
Wait, what did he say?
that he was on some bullshit because he wanted you to quit your.
304 Chronicles is crazy. You guys are tripping. Why would you even write that? Oh my gosh, bitch.
Fucking big
Bro,
perm.
304 Chronicles. This is no. You guys are. Oh my gosh.
What?
If they're gonna repost this on 304 Chronicles, I'm gonna die. I know 304 Chronicles is like a very big platform for
Oh, shit.
us.
It is.
Yes, it actually really is. It's like a really. She knows. You know, it's actually a troll account. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
It-
Did you guys go to Soft White Underbelly and that's like probably like the
Are you talking about a white man with a big belly?
Soft White Underbelly is like where they interview prostitutes right off of Skid Row though.
Crackheads and all that.
I've never
It's
been.
pretty
that,
insane.
I've never been that far. In,
Let's see your vulture gross and happiness gross. Your virtue gross and happiness gross.
Say crazy how you.
Big Perm is funny because he's super judgmental, but I bet you he would drop a bag immediately. Data23 said, crazy how women sell themselves on OnlyFans and it's cool, but when a woman is on the street doing it, it's bad, crazy, huh?
Honestly, if
more
I really wanted you to be involved in my
I just feel like it's
OnlyFans,
more dangerous. That's all I would say.
honestly, if I wanted you to be involved in my OnlyFans, you would be. You know what that's called? Dick tricking. Have you heard of dick tricking?
Literally before One thing before I got saved, some girl like
You were dick tricking.
we were talking about doing content, and
Don't tell him that.
That was a good outfit.
Why did he say that? He's so disrespectful. But you're very disrespectful.
I am.
Look at his
I'm very-
face now.
I'm very
He's mad.
blunt.
He's about to throw something at you.
I'm very blunt too.
He's like, ugh.
Ling Ling said, "Play Mary F. Kill, Ice Spice, Jalen Ojeda, and Baby G."
What?
He said, I'm not calling any grown woman juicy.
Oh, she's very juicy.
Hell no, Gambit. I'm broke. I'm a poor. I bet they grew up with no dad.
I really didn't.
You
I
stupid.
ain't got no daddy, baby.
Oh shit.
Do you know him?
I do. I know of him.
You know him.
I did. I
You never met him?
did. I invited him to a funeral one time. He took $400 out of my purse.
Oh,
Do you feel like that contributed to you being in this lifestyle?
No, I started before that.
Before you had a dad?
Not before she got jacked by her dad.
No, I'm saying that you not having a father figure contributed to your lifestyle.
That's the biggest fucking myth I've ever heard in my life.
Really?
Met the people that got the best parents in the world.
Yeah, and they still hold it.
They
It's
still
a
are.
myth. It's a
Some that still live with their parents.
yeah.
Yeah.
So-
But you don't think that like maybe they're having problems at home? Because I don't think daddy issues doesn't necessarily equate to your dad not being there.
No, they really just hit me up and talk shit because they need help themselves. They want me to put them on. That's it.
Yeah.
It's okay, baby. If you need help, just
okay.
let me know.
Let
Call
me
me
know.
Lily.
So
I be your madam.
knows. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not a
Okay.
madam. I've never been a madam, but I could be. If you need help,
Bitch,
let me know.
But bitch, I gotta put my hands on it. Where it at?
Okay, we will be your madam.
What about you? Did you have was your father there growing up?
He was in prison. He just got out not that long ago, but yeah, he's been in prison my whole life. And his dad was in prison his whole life, so I feel like it's just generation.
Oompa, are you
Do you
feeling
think
left out?
do you think that contributed to your lifestyle?
No.
You thought about it.
I feel like no, but I feel like I just do what I just do just to make on the side. But at one point though, I did have it full time. What I, dancing, making content and stuff. But I don't. But my dad did tell me like the complete opposite of what I'm doing now. That's why we're not on speaking terms.
You got a backseat on everything.
So he said you should quit.
Basically, my tia. Basically.
Yeah, that's why I'm tripping.
My tia's man who be fucking even be subscribing to my friends shit be telling my dad the business of what everything's going on. But when that happened, it was like in 2020, but that just gave me more exposure just to promote my shit. But it's also weird, like, why are you showing people that I grew up with of what I do?
That is kind of weird.
If they're not there for me, like the name is not on the bill, if they're not doing anything to put food on the table or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? And everything was just played by the media. But I get where they're coming from, because I know I wouldn't want that, if the tables were reversed. But
What do you mean you wouldn't want that for your daughter?
yeah, or like, if my son or my daughter, because guys be doing content shit, as well. So
Yeah.
like Umpa.
You do a little bit here and there.
No, I'm just playing, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like, I just don't want it reversed, but I get all aspects of it, but it's like you're not really there also to say what's going on.
Yeah, I feel it.
So-
It's probably hard to take his advice.
Yeah,
He didn't see what you went through.
exactly. And it's like,
You wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
exactly, and you're only going based off what other people are telling you, which I understand because you're behind walls and you can't really see much. But it's like you can't even ask me before anything else, before wanting to do anything, like, which I understand it's hard to even talk about a subject like that to your daughter or anything like that.
Yeah.
which me myself, I don't want that conversation with him, but it's like I don't have to explain to you. It's like I'm an adult now, and even at the time, I'm still young, but furthermore, the age I was when he found out, it was more younger.
Yeah.
So it's like you're not there though. So what say you have to? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what could he tell you if you...
What can you say? What can you do? In your following your dad's footsteps, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, my grandpa. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? You're no one better yourself to tell me what to do.
Somebody asked y'all, where is it? Ask them what's their best memory they had as a child.
Well,
She would have to go first.
Best memory as a child.
I'm like, she would have,
Best memory as a
she
child.
would have to go first for
I
that.
don't even. That would take so long for me to answer. I'm not even.
Why? Well, what do you mean? You don't have no...
Just hold it.
Umpa was my best memory of my childhood. I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
It's not working, huh?
That wire where she threw the phone down.
I can hear her.
You guys keep charging.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep.
Oh, your headphones is out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
But go ahead. You said
Put it up again.
My best memory of my childhood.
When she met me.
I was fucking joking, Umpa. Come on, I'm not a child right now. Honestly, my best memory of my childhood was definitely Easter with my family. I loved Easter. Easter with my family was different. I feel like
She
Easter with a
she had
stop
fun
playing
looking
with
for
me,
eggs.
Umpa.
why did I know you were gonna say that?
I just can't fucking stop. But no, like Easter with family, you guys do not play with me. You know Easter brings everybody together.
Oh yeah, barbecue,
So
all that.
You know, like the last few Easters have been kind of depressing for me because
Oh,
usually when my happy times is usually like the holidays like Christmas, Thanksgiving.
I felt.
But Easter's like cool church. I go to church, and after church, I go home,
I just felt.
and I'm just like depressed because I don't got kids or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I was
I
like,
don't have any kids.
nah, not yet. I will.
But
yeah.
you know you don't have some kids. You probably
No, I am.
already.
I want to get married first.
You not know where you have kids
All right, so
somewhere.
So there's this one girl who told me that she had a schmorshmortion, but I never verified.
Does it rhyme? Does it rhyme? What does he say? No, does it rhyme with schmorshmortion?
Yeah. So I had to. There was a girl who, when I was 20, she had a schmorshmortion, but I never verified. She lived in LA, and so there might be like this 21-year-old. You know, but I really don't think so. I really think that she went through with it. At least I hope she did.
You're gonna run into somebody that looks just like you downtown somewhere in LA.
Has me thinking over here. My childhood favorite moment. What was the question?
What was your favorite childhood memory?
Damn.
My favorite childhood memory was when me and my siblings were all under one roof. And like my dog was.
Did it happen
my dog
often?
Ziggy was alive and everything.
Oh fuck.
Because I had a wiener dog. He passed away. But I just miss the times. That was my favorite childhood memory, is having all my siblings under one roof, my mom and dad together. Literally my mom, 9 to 5, CNA, doing her thing, my dad doing his thing. Like having a dog, doing, just having a whole ass big house, my mom having her car, everything. Just like, I feel like us kids having just to worry about school
Situation.
Right.
is just everything. That's when
We take it for granted when you get old. The whole
We do. I think we do.
I think that was just my favorite time.
childhood was the best hood.
I think like
Even though
nowadays
I'm
it's
the oldest
different.
out of 5,
It's so different.
It takes a lot. That's why I'm like, I don't have kids because I've been the oldest out of 5 and I've taken care of them. And I'm glad. I'm so excited though. My little sister, she's like literally the last out of 5 out of all of us, and she's graduating. So I'm just like bittersweet, but yeah, that's just my favorite moment. I'm like a sibling keeper, heavy on the sibling keeper.
Big family.
I feel like that's one thing, because you know what caught me, that got me really close, or caught my eye. This past Christmas of 2024 in December, I was on my way to go travel with my sister, my little sister that's now going to the Navy, and we were going to see my sister by like LA, Bakersfield area. And we were going to go see her. And as I was getting my ride, I had a whole bag of because my car did not fit, did not fit. So they were like, damn, you're like literally like Santa, like what the fuck? They're like, literally everything that you're going through right now is like literally like Santa. And they knew that also too, like, they're like, are you the oldest out of 5? And I'm like, yeah, that's crazy that you said that. And they're like, you know what's crazy is that one thing that you guys all do have in common is like the home of the womb. And that's where like when you guys get together, like no matter where you're at, no matter, because I have siblings that are separated right now, like one in south, more down south, up in the Marines, you know what I'm saying? We're all scattered, all 5 of us, but she's like, but when you guys come together, that's all you guys feel home, because you guys are all coming from the womb. And it's
the same womb.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. So when she said that, it just felt like different. I'm just like, damn, like.
It's a dope way to think of it.
Yeah, so I was just like, oh, but yeah. That's my favorite childhood, is just being with my siblings. I love them so much, and they're so successful. I'll be on their ass though too, even though I may not be all there, but I just, because I know how it is. So I wish I had someone the way I do,
Shout out to you. That's dope.
Yeah, that is dope.
Yeah,
Somebody asked.
tell me, I be putting, I'm like, put his ass to work. My brother, with Umpa, I was like, he just fresh to graduate. He needs something. Put his ass to it.
Somebody said Gambit, Mary Fuck Kills, Sarah Safari, Lean Beef Patty, and Letty from Brown Bag podcast. I think Letty from Brown Bag is the most beautiful woman ever. I think she's gorgeous. I would definitely want to marry her. And I don't know who those other 2 ladies are, but I know for sure I'm marrying Let. Boom, 2 for 2 numbers don't lie. 2 for 2 numbers don't lie. I don't know what that means. My point proven. Dribbles. Kids have less trauma when they come from a 2-parent household and typically find better success. I agree with that. That's the one smart thing I think I've seen Big Perm say. A real man would never let his little girl go down that road. So yeah, not having a father figure is a reason y'all do what y'all do. I don't think that that's necessarily the reason, but I personally, not judging, but I feel like it could have been a contributing factor.
Well, like, he was in prison, so what more could you do?
Yeah, you were just playing with the cards you were dealt.
Yeah, basically.
Dribble ain't never lied. Crickets. Daniel M said, Baby G, you ever think of going to the military? Might be your way out, like your fam. No pressure. Just feels like you got more in you than what's around the city.
Yeah, everyone tells me that all the time. They're like, you need to move out here. You got more potential. I feel like I do. Eventually, I'll probably move out of Salinas. I feel like I need to move out and go more closer to my sister. She's like she's close. Like, she's like by LA area, my sister. So.
Well, so she's probably in either Lemoore.
Yeah, she's like out there. Yeah, she's like all out there. So.
The Air Force?
No, I have 2 sisters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have so many siblings.
All right.
I'm 5. There's 5.
Right.
So I have my brother right now who's in the Marines, and then I have another one that's graduating. She's going to the Navy, and then I have a brother that's here locally that worked for Umpa at one point. And and then I have my sister who's a year younger than me, and then there's me.
And then there's me.
And then there's me.
Beautiful.
I'm like,
Beautiful and
period.
perfect.
Like, I be trying to catch it together. Oh my God. But yeah, I don't think military is for me. I do have people asking me like, oh, are you going, you consider? No, I feel like life already traumatizes me. So but you know what? That's one thing about the military. They break you down and then they build you. But I just can't do it. I'm already fucking
Girl, we already deal with that.
I'm already broken.
The streets bring that out of us already.
Yeah.
Re-break you.
I'm already
I feel like most definitely I've been broken down to like pieces.
I'm fucking
Itty bitty
broken
pieces.
down. And if I were to
I'm not
attack
built
them the
yet.
way I
I
would
got
want to
baby
react,
girl.
it would be like, because I'm in the military. I'm in some kind of contract. Like, I can't react the way I want to.
Big Perm said, go to the Compass Church, great egg drop, and rob a bank stadium. Yeah, I would say that your perception of Christianity, Big Perm, respectfully, is what scares people away from Christianity.
Oh, he's talking about because her favorite thing is Easter.
Oh, they do. Okay, so
I love Easter.
Yeah.
Data 23 said, that's what's up. So how you like what y'all doing now? Do you think you guys will keep doing what y'all doing forever, or will you guys stop?
No, absolutely not. That's not something I ever plan on doing. Who would want to do that? Who would even want to be in any position that you're working under anybody for the rest of their life? Most definitely.
You're not working under anybody.
Oh, most definitely I am. Soon I might have my own host. I'm just kidding. No, nothing like that. But eventually, yeah, I'm going to be in a different situation where I don't have to do what I'm doing.
Data 23 said this fool looks like Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite.
Vote for Pedro.
Is it me or her?
Me.
Vote for
Which one of
Pedro.
us? Maybe me? Childhood question, kill the chat. My favorite childhood was spending time with my dad, but y'all wouldn't know what that feels like. Oh, okay. Got bars. Okay.
What did he say?
You know what? This is the truth. The blunt
They're
truth.
trolling
You
you.
know what I mean? He said we don't know what it's like to grow up with a dad.
Hey, I didn't grow up with a dad either.
That's why he's so fucked up, Upa.
He said,
Going to prison
that's why I'm
is a
being their
choice.
daddy.
Don't make no excuses for him.
Not my fault. He was trying to protect me and my family. So you don't fucking know the story. So shut
Don't even involve yourself into trolls, right?
Yeah.
They need Jesus
I'm
themselves.
like, don't even.
Where's Double Bubble? Why is she hiding, lucky bastards? It's hard to hide.
What is double bubble?
She said it was hot and she wanted to take off her tank top.
No, Oompa said that he got his titties in the same size, so he said
They are not the same size as yours.
Dribbles 100, double dribble,
Opa said-
double bubble is wild.
Oompa said that they weren't gonna tell the difference.
You're gonna tell the difference about both of you guys'
I do have nicer nipples.
udders.
Oompa's nipples are as small as my fucking pinky nail.
Got pink. This fool be posting himself shirtless.
I don't
Yo,
even
we
wanna
got a
hear
group
from
chat.
you, buddy, 'cause your nipples been out all
Yeah,
night.
they be
Don't
popping
fuck
out.
with me.
Oh, shit.
No, but you know what's crazy? This fool be sending us the same shirtless picture
Oh
of
my-
himself in the swimming
The one
pool.
with the one with the wrestling
Jacuzzi
mask.
in the
Yeah, no, the one where you're in the jacuzzi or whatever. You keep sending it, and I'm like, I was doing karaoke on Friday. With him, we were
jumped in the
doing
water.
street interviews, and then we have to. I message him and I'd send a video telling him, Oompa, quit sending us this picture of you in the fucking.
Dude, I didn't only send it once.
And then he smiles.
It's the funniest thing.
Don't hate on the smile.
He be in the
The question is for all y'all: what's the most crazy drug trip you guys have ever had? I'll let y'all start.
I've never.
You've never done drugs?
Well, there was one, but it was very calm. It wasn't crazy like that. It was ecstasy in Las Vegas.
Ooh.
What's the
And
question?
I sat in the.
What's the
fucking
craziest
bathtub
drug trip
for 2
you've
hours.
ever had?
Oh, yeah? You talking about my
It was
bathtub?
the edible.
Oh,
Edible?
that's not a trip. That's not a trip, but like LSD type trip.
I never done shrimp, no LSD.
Oh
no
my
acid,
gosh,
no
yeah, I've done it
nothing. I'm
before. I
already
sat in the
local
bathtub for
I'm
2
already
hours.
local in the head. I
Damn.
cannot do that. I
Yeah,
cannot.
2 hours in the
What about you, Oompa?
Edible. I had a
That shit
fucking
had me pale.
edible, and I had to crawl to the restroom just so I could use it.
Hella
Throw
funny.
up and all. And my tia thought I was pregnant and everything because I had to
Dude.
load the shit up.
Hey, but you know what though?
Fucking
Fucking edible. I had me fucking horny like a motherfucker.
Oh no!
Really?
I was munching. I was eating
Yeah.
It had a honey pack in it.
Cheetos,
Yeah, it had a honey pack,
everything.
son.
I was eating the munchies, hot Cheetos, beef jerky, everything.
How often
Mine
you-
is
how often you use honey packs?
mine is an acid
the
trip.
ones.
Oh no!
I've done acid, and then I've done
You?
I've done acid, and then I've done mushrooms, and those
Where did you do acid at? Where?
right here in the living room, and then I painted some paintings.
And
I have all my acid paintings on the wall outside.
This looks like an acid painting right
Nah, these didn't. My acid paintings look trippy.
This
Yeah.
one should be right here. What was you on this one?
Just weed,
Black and white.
not just weed.
Just weed.
Fucking bunch
Same with
of
these.
hashtags.
These are just weed right here. I did these behind you.
Wow, you're a tripper, huh?
Yeah, but I don't do it no more. know?
Tripper.
I used to do acid and paint.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was one 4th of July where I did acid, and then it was just so overwhelming because acid heightens all your senses, and you're just like super. Everything was like, and then I was just like, oh, we're doing 4th of July. It's about to be fun. So, but it's like, boom, all of a sudden I'm hearing the fireworks, and then I could hear every single conversation, like people arguing, and I could feel everybody's energy, super overwhelming. So I had to go in my car and just kind of sit in my car and just calm down and go back and react. I had to go take a walk because it was just super overwhelming. I can feel everybody's energy. I could hear everybody's conversations, all the fireworks, all that. It was super overstimulating. Very bad anxiety. So I had to just, it was just very just.
How do you cope with your anxiety?
Smoke weed when you do acid.
So do we have weed here?
Oh no, I'm not on acid. I haven't done acid in years, or any hallucinogens for that matter. I don't.
Yeah, so no.
Because I quit smoking weed like months ago, so I don't got. I usually
I'm all
have
look
some.
over. I'm all, you got some?
I gave my weed to somebody.
Wait, my favorite childhood was spending time with Dad. But didn't I just say that it was a full house?
Yeah. We talked about
A
it.
full house? That I had a whole ass full house? My mom and dad with my siblings together? Like, come on.
Daniel M said I could see Baby G being a park ranger at a national park.
Because of her sweater?
Because I first.
That's actually a pretty dope job.
I'll shoot your ass.
That's a pretty dope job.
You know what I want to do so bad? To be a cart
Respectfully.
girl at a golf course.
Cart girl at a golf course. Do you golf?
No, I want to be a cart girl though.
I mean, you can still.
She just wants to go get the balls.
No, I'm not getting the balls. I make the drink.
You know what's crazy? I have a
to
homie.
get the tips.
I have a homie
As a
who's a valet parker at Pebble Beach, and he says if he were to work full time, he would make 6 figures a year.
Yeah, no, it's insane. So insane. If I know if
Being
I,
valet.
if I could be a cart girl out there, you know what a cart girl is, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. A cart girl is the one that drives around with
The
the.
cart?
I know a couple cart girls, but they work in.
drive around with. it's
Well, you
like a-
threw me up because you
Orange
said
County.
bartender.
It's a mobile bartender, the cart girls,
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, shit. Oh,
and they tip them really good.
no way. You look all excited and
Especially
shit.
at Pebble Beach.
In the back, I'm all.
You could do extra.
Damn it.
Extra tip.
Right?
Yeah.
For an extra 20
Just
Oh
a
my
tip.
Go. He really left.
to the bathroom.
Yeah, he was falling asleep. I could see. If it was defending his family, it would have been self-defense. But since he's in prison,
Judges aren't fair.
that says otherwise.
Tell you that
No, that's not really true.
Judge-
Especially in California, it's not really true.
judges aren't fair, and that's
Come on, dribbles.
And this happened like 2011. Back then, when laws were hella way different.
Yeah, they'll throw the book at you, especially with gang enhancements and all that extra
And
shit.
especially I ain't even gotta say too much. desert.
She'd be out there pressing bears like you claim this your forest or what?
Most definitely.
Baby G in some mossy oak camo. I think he just has a fantasy about seeing you in a park ranger's outfit. We get it. She would look hot in a park ranger's outfit. You could just say that instead of being like, trying to force her into some. Gambit faking his painting acid story. Calm down, Crucito. You've been watching too much Blood and Blood. I swear to God, there's literally on my Instagram, I literally have a video of me doing mushroom painting. Yeah, that's what my favorite thing to do was to take acid and do paintings. Like that's what I would, you know what I mean? Real question, after prostitution, what skills do you have to make money in the real world?
Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Nothing.
She can't even cook.
I mean, y'all got pretty good personalities, though. Like,
Actually, she makes some pretty killer spaghetti.
I do. I make.
Any slurpable food. She's just great at it.
No, Umpa made some food not that long ago, and I've been begging him to make it again. I'll pay you just to make it, Umpa.
I'll make it tomorrow.
What is it? I don't even know what it is, but
it's kind of like a chicken fajitas with like
a lot of juice
over a spice.
He said he has a special
Chipotle
juice.
spice,
I don't know where it comes from, but there's special juice.
Yep. Very juicy and spicy.
I want to see how it tastes like.
Oh,
it's so good.
Wait, what is this?
So let me ask y'all. So if you guys could go into any, like, what would you guys want to do after what you're doing now, being working girls? What would you, if you could choose? Like, I just want to do this for a living.
I want to do storage bidding.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I really want to do storage bidding. I feel like I could
That'll be fun.
Yes, I know. I could do it now if I wanted to.
Why don't you?
Because I need your truck.
He could be your partner in the storage bidding. Y'all go half and half.
No, but he has the.
I'll go watch you jump up and down.
No, you have the space. I don't. I got the money. You got the space.
Damn.
I've been trying to get a couch off him for the longest.
You're still trying to get. I think you got one.
I got a couch.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I need a bed now.
Oh, well, I got a bed.
You don't got a bed?
I got a bed.
I got a bed. It's
got a bed.
You're a working girl with no bed.
It's broken down.
I got a bed.
Oh Lord,
Dude,
house calls?
Actually, she bought a fucking bed frame off of me.
No, never house calls.
In calls or what do
She
you?
bought a fucking bed frame off of me.
Oh my God, I hate you.
One mic.
I'm tired, but he wanted to say one mic, but you were the last one to pay attention to one mic the whole day.
Shut up.
The whole night, you did not pay attention to one mic.
Anyway,
So,
she fucking bought a fucking bed frame off of me, had me deliver it all the way to fucking Marina to tell me that wasn't the fucking bed frame. After I questioned her like 3 fucking times, are you sure this is the one? And I had to take it all the way back to Selena's.
One mic.
Take another fucking mattress over there.
No.
Oh Lord.
Bed frame, yeah, horrible.
Doesn't know how to follow instructions.
Horrible.
You would think he knew how to follow instructions.
Horrible. Yeah, she don't know fucking.
And he brought the
colors.
he brought the nightstands and everything.
Yeah.
What do you want to do if you could do anything after you finished doing your working girl phase?
On the last podcast,
What was it?
retailer for housing.
Oh,
What's
Oh, staging.
What kind of housing?
Yeah, just
Oh, like a interior
Retailer.
designer.
No, retailer.
retailer?
Wait, what?
Oh, real estate.
Oh, real estate.
Realtor.
Oh,
Realtor.
Yeah, realtor.
I was a retailer.
Don't laugh.
sorry,
That's
Fire. That's right.
Yeah, I said that last time.
Yeah, you did.
I'm
You
like,
did.
you're silly.
Fuck off.
I'm all like,
I can't talk. Real estate.
We need more.
Yeah, realtor.
You know what I'm saying?
I need
Did I
a.
say it wrong? Say it right?
Well, because retailer is somebody who's like
I
selling
know it's different.
merchandise.
I know there's-
Realtor is real
There's
estate.
2 different ones, but you get what I'm saying in that category where I'm just like
We said.
selling off houses. You know what I'm saying? So
Fire.
yeah, and especially, but
There's good money in it.
yeah,
It is, but it's actually really hard.
it is.
Well,
hard.
Hey, did Luciano leave?
I don't think so. But as long as, I mean, not to even maybe you don't know if you want to mix your clientele, but I feel like if you have clientele that you build, they're willing to spend money with you though.
Mix them up, baby. Mix them up as best.
Yeah, your network in something like that. Your network is your net worth in an industry like that.
Motherfuckers
Exactly.
want to buy their own houses eventually.
Yeah.
But you gotta have me over to book me for open house.
Wow.
That's funny.
I'm just fucking with y'all.
Homemade corn dogs. What the hell? That's it. Oh, he's talking about you.
Homemade corn dogs.
That's what the special dish is.
Umpa made cup of noodles and she was amazed.
Ooh, you ain't never made me.
Oh, what?
Retailer, yeah, nah, baby girl, put the fries in my bag.
What?
I'm gonna smash the fuck out them fries. in your
Umpa
bag.
built like a Make-A-Wish kid.
Men can't cheat.
You're a
What?
fool.
What do you mean put the fries in my bag, motherfucker?
Put them tater. Let me get some tater tots for later.
Damn, I am a little hungry.
And
I'm so hungry. Oh my God.
I think we should just
To be a realtor is not hard. Establishing yourself is hard.
Realtor.
it's
It
just
has
really
to do.
about building your own clientele, and I'm already good
Yeah.
at
It
marketing.
has to do with networking. If you really
Yeah.
know how to
That's what I'm
network, you know how to move.
That's
you
what I'm
know how to
saying.
talk.
It's really about
and she can move
marketing.
and network.
I know.
my
I
God.
travel. I do and know how to do things.
You
Like,
can too.
Umpa is
been
fucking
doing it.
annoying. He
I'm
doesn't know how to
not-
take
I
shit
know how to-
serious at
I'm telling you,
all.
you can move and network.
They were talking. Y'all were talking about y'all were talking about mental health and all that shit. This one was cracking jokes like, oh, cause she likes to do like
Just
Umpa is like this
His
time. Read the room.
Yeah,
His mental health
I'm
is
5150.
fucked.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Hey, Umpa is Filipino.
Umpa looks
Sometimes.
Filipino for sure.
He just looks like a lumpia. That's it."
Shake him, don't break
They
him.
call
Baby
it
G, make my burger well done, Miss Realtor.
It says Umpa's built like Make-A-Wish.
You really will.
Who said that? Why would they say
I
that?
know what the
Umpa's
scumbag.
built like-
I'm like, you're a hater ass bitch because you over here just clocking.
Why
trying
is
to
that
clock me,
Umpa made a
bitch.
cup of noodles?
Yeah, Dribbles, what do you do for a
We
living?
talked about that already.
I want to know what Dribbles does
Like,
for a
you over
living.
here sound miserable.
Baby,
over
he
here
makes
do
my
some-
burger well done.
Sounds like Dribbles is probably one of your
You're a fucking fan.
subscribers. that didn't
It's
give-
probably the one you keep blocking.
Yeah.
Girl, I want to go to In-N-Out Burger so bad.
Oh, is it open? What time is it?
It's
They
so-
close at 1.
Oh, 2, no?
What time is it?
One.
That
I
one.
thought it was 2.
Oh shit, it's 1. Yeah.
Nah, G, she looked like she'll burn the burgers.
Hey,
They're really going hard. I don't know why you dudes
let's
are wild. Like y'all are really going so hard on these ladies.
I'm like, why you hate pussy if you like? It's what you like, dick. That's what I'm-
Dribbles is my rich Mexican friend.
Honestly, it's the same guy.
You know what you don't describe your rich friend as? Your rich friend.
Damn.
I got 2 parents
real good
and
myself,
ain't a
and I'm
prostitute,
pretty
so I'm doing good for myself.
Yeah, I'm doing real good.
You
myself,
probably
too.
broke, bro. You living
probably
with your
broke
mama
as fuck,
still.
but
I'm
you
so
know,
sorry.
you can
I
do
love you.
what
I love you. I love you.
do.
I'm so sorry.
I got
love the
2
fact that you
parents
live with
and
your
ain't got a prostitute, so I'm doing good for
Well,
myself.
you better humble yourself, cause God will do it before you try to do anything. Trying
Listen,
to
we
talk
can't
down.
live with our mom and dad right now, so it's good. I'm glad you're with your mom and dad,
And
though.
two, we shouldn't. We're old enough where we shouldn't even be with our parents. So kudos to you, motherfucker.
What if he's
He
12?
chops up his Slim Jim and
Nah, I really doubt he's 12. He chops up Slim Jims in a cup of noodles. That's crazy.
Oh, you left.
Oh, what the black?
I'm living with my dad, something you can't say.
That's
Wait, you're living with your dad?
You
I love that, though. That was a good one. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I don't.
That
live
was a
with
good
my-
one, though.
I don't live with my dad, but my sister do though. So
No,
that's just
I don't
saying
live with
that.
my dad or my mom, baby.
choose
I live
not
by
to
myself.
Live with my parents. I choose not to live with my parents. I'm an independent ass motherfucking.
This dude's a grown man with a
I don't
fucking.
know, but
You sound miserable.
I say we shut it down and
I'm like, go
continue
suck your
next
dad's dick from the back. How
Oh,
about
shit.
that?
week. I gotta go watch 90 Days.
Sound like a dick
You
right.
need to watch Big Ed on the
You
Trying to
want
get some. Trying to
That
get
guy's
some,
crazy.
Trying to get
I
some
love
notes
Big
from
Ed.
Big
I
Ed.
love Big
The
Ed.
no neck guy, right?
Big Ed,
Tell me
yeah.
why he has the most bitches all the
Let it be
time.
known.
Does.
He's so awkward.
And he's not like rich or nothing, right?
No, he's not. But
Yeah.
he also has like.
Because I seen the footage from his first video, and it looked like he's like in an apartment.
He was.
I just gotta say it, Dribbles, Perm, you guys clearly don't get quality pussy and don't got no game. You guys probably pay for fresh and fit courses. I could
No,
tell.
we love you and thank you so much for the support.
I could definitely tell.
You out here probably coming out here from my link and shit, trying to hate on a real bitch,
That's an original OG, baby.
trying to hate from where you can't get it.
I know what a fresh and fit course buyer
Regardless
sounds like.
what love you give, it's some type of attention. So we love that for you though. So come back and troll tomorrow. All right.
Baby G, the dude left to you wears a bigger bra, pipe down. Lil Jit.
Damn, he's saying I got big tits.
I think I'm to the
bad.
left. If you look
wait.
like I'm to the left.
Oh,
No, I'm to the left. No, yeah, I'm her left.
She's on her left, but I'm on to them. I'm on the left.
no,
Damn,
right here.
It don't
If you're watching this way, like
that
I'm on the
you
left.
Do that with your titties.
Are you what you want? Which,
These are pectorals,
At the end of the day, you still want
and I guarantee you got breasts.
get back. You can't get back the time that you're watching.
Y'all have a good night, Shorty and Green. Get that realtor job. You'll kill it. Wear my double bubble. Shake them real quick.
Damn. Hey, the videos like hella behind, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a little. I'm not fit.
By like
I'm
5
fat.
it's a lot. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, this is what we're really looking at right here.
Because
Okay.
you know, if you was right here before me, you would get smacked.
Shit.
no, he would be asking for your
This is
number.
what we looking at.
Bitch, you'll get smacked. I don't give a fuck.
He'd be asking.
Yeah,
for
this
how-
guys would be.
He would-
Dude,
he
I
would-
know. Like, you could definitely tell when guys don't really have too much. You know what I
I
mean?
don't have too much.
Gambit, those are just assertions. Good live though.
What?
I don't know what happened.
I'm not fit. I'm fat.
Crazy.
This is too easy. These guys think that they're cooking. I'm even gonna lie, Baby G in that park ranger uniform. You the real reason I'm trying to get lost in the woods.
Me too. Shit.
Yeah, you really want to put her in the fucking park ranger.
Hell yeah.
That's wild.
With the little brown booty shorts and shit.
I'm
Damn.
like, fuck the haters.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
So, anyways, where can people find you on Instagram? We'll start with Lucky Lush. Let people know where they can find you.
Right away.
831_money run.
Big Juicy, where can people find you? On Instagram. Do you have a public Instagram or
Yeah, I do. I do. You want me to?
right here in the mic? Promote yourself.
How did you turn it off? It's
The button that's
Oh.
on the-
smart ass. Oh shit.
This fool said Luciano dropping his sex swing kit Friday on Amazon. Make sure y'all go buy one.
My Instagram's it's me itsme.ll. Wait,
Damn, who's this
let me
hater?
say it again. Hold on, I confused myself.
He's an incel.
itsme.lee1 underscore.
Hilarious. Like it's all y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you, Junior can have gay jokes all night if you let him.
Yeah.
Baby G, where can people find you?
You already know, BBYG831 on Instagram and on Twitter.
Damn. How about you, Gambit?
I'm your boy Gambit, aka Tequila Daddy, aka Gavi Poppy. You can find me on all social media, Gambit, GHAMBIT. Please follow Treehouse Club Live on Instagram. I just dropped a vlog with my homie Tayef Third in Long Beach. We went to the world famous VIP Records. Please download and follow our Kick, kick.com/Treehouse Club. And yeah, we go live every Friday night. The Treehouse Club Treehouse Club Radio.
Baby G, if they want.
Follow Baby G.
Treehouse, all that. We gotta get in.
Thank you to Juicy. Thank you to Baby G for
Thank you guys, and don't forget to
the
follow me.
podcast. I appreciate y'all. Oompa.
Period.
Don't forget to follow
Oompa,
me
take
on
us out, bro.
Instagram and every other social media platform. Official Oompa Knock Entertainment. Thank you guys for watching us. See you guys next time.
The man with many
Late.
talents. Are we live? Are we still live or no?
We're still live.
That's how I'm gonna go home.